All right, that all looks like it's working to me. Give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me and if you can hear the game. It looks like the video is coming across good. But basically, if you hadn't seen my video that I just posted, it's a full game reset when you get started here in the game. Nice, we got a beautiful sign there from the YouTube chat. Alright, sweet, everything's working over there. Either no one's watching on Twitch, or no one wants to be helpful on Twitch, which is fine. We'll just assume that the video and the audio is coming through. So that works for me. All right, so as you guys saw, if you watched my video, if not, I'll give you a quick little recap, but it's a full game reset when you get in here. The newest thing that everyone, of course, wants to play is these campaigns, but you are going to have to complete some missions before you can jump into the campaigns. I did get a early access code that the devs sent me so I could play a little bit before the game came out. Biggest thing to note about that is that once you have a squad, so like you've got your ranger squad here, right? Once your squad is in a campaign, they're kind of locked in there. They can't play in multiple campaigns at the same time. So there is an option to create new squads rather. And you can make a new ranger squad if you want to be playing multiple at the same time. The CIA, you're not able to unlock them until you complete 30 missions. SWAT team, again, you can't unlock them until you've done 45 missions. Biggest update over here is going to be the doctrines. So as your squad levels up, you'll get doctrine points. Max level is going to be level 16, and that's going to give you a total of 30 doctrine points. Over here in the doctrine, it's basically just a skill tree. So I get why they're going for a lot of realism, but locking the squad in one campaign is odd for a game. Yeah, I agree. It is a little interesting in my opinion also. When you do come back here to the campaign stuff, once we get this unlocked, you will be able to see that you can do it as an Iron Man run. So instead of before where you just kind of had to like keep track of your own Iron Man status of someone being injured or whatnot, it'll actually keep track of that for you, which is pretty neat. So I guess the thought is, I'm not really sure what the thought is, if we're being real. The thought is those guys are locked in that tour of duty. You wouldn't just like teleport out of the Northern Belt and show up in the Shrine District, I guess. I don't know. But you can actually stay in these tour of duties like indefinitely. So they're on a 7-day like schedule, and at the end of 7 days you can either back out of the campaign or you continue to stay in the campaign. If you stay in the campaign, you get reinforcements for your people who've been injured, and if you decide to leave, that's when you'll actually unlock your rewards. So one of the rewards that you can get is these battle honors. You only earn those by doing campaigns. So you kind of have to eventually leave the campaign or else you'll never really get all your battle honors. So these tour of duty ones, you're kind of stuck in there and you can go on these forever. These different operations, which you need to complete 15 missions to unlock, except for this last one, you need 30. These are sort of like, it's like a compound assault, or it's a much smaller tour of duty. These operations, there will be like, 5, 6, 7, 8 missions total, and once you complete it, then the operation is completed. There's no way to like stay in it any longer. It's just one and done. Once you finish out the mission, then you're good to go. So if you want to grind some doctrines, some battle honors rather, grinding battle honors is probably going to be done more so in the operations than it is anywhere else. So real quick, I'll show you guys here in the doctrine tree. You've got handguns, rifles, and support. Also, once you get to the CIA and the SWAT team, they're going to have different things set up here. And then you've also got this elite level squad. Once you get to squad level 14 out of 16, then you can start unlocking these. Some of them are pretty cool. We'll go through and read some of them. But if I remember correctly, you're going to max out at 30 doctrine points, and there are more than 30 skills here. So you're not going to be able to just like do everything all at once. You are going to have to pick and choose what you want to mess with. So we'll run through these real quick if you guys want to. So in the handgun tree, you've got your short range drills, basically going to make you better at shooting up close, up to 7 meters. Once you unlock that, you can move to these two, where you're going to start shooting controlled pairs. Can you respec the doctrines? Yes and no. So there is a reset button down here that you can use to pull everything out. But if you are in the campaigns, which I can't really show you right now, but like I said, I was messing with it yesterday. They did give me a little bit of early access. When you're in a tour of duty, whatever you select at the start, you're stuck with. So if we go back here to our doctrines, say when you first get into the campaign, you know, you're only going to have a few of these doctrine points available. So say you spec into handguns because you weren't thinking straight and you didn't want to do support first. So whatever you've selected in handguns, once you've started that operation, you're stuck with that. You can't respec at that point. But once you get out, you can restart, do whatever you want. So back here with the handguns, you've got the controlled pairs, just going to be maximizing your kill probability. And then you've also got another shot placement, so they're just going to be better at shooting. So the skill tree is a little bit different. It's not quite like how you would think of a normal one necessarily. You can kind of select some of these on their own that aren't connected to another one. So like you can come down here straight up and just be like, I want suppressed shooting off the bat. As far as what I was using in the early release of the game, you don't have to go all the way down the tree to get down here. If you want this one, you can just select that as soon as you have a point available. So also here, we've got medium range for the handgun, 7 to 15 meters. Fast reload. This is going to be a transition if your rifle goes dry, and then you get your pistol out faster. And then here, it's going to make them better at shooting with a suppressor. Because if you didn't know, this is actually a nice little realistic thing. Unless you have suppressor height sights on your pistol, a suppressor will block the standard height sights. So, nice little added thing there. Then you've got your rifles. We'll start here. This is just a faster reload. Over here, increase your shooting from 7 to 15 meters. Then that goes down here to shooting in the A zone. Get you some extra kill probability there. Then you've got the medium range. That's going to work for automatic fire from a little bit further. Then after you spec down here, you can again come down here, and that will be your squad being able to stay behind, shooting guys while they're behind cover, which if you guys have seen any of my videos before, that's like a huge pet peeve of mine, when a guy just decides he can like squat down behind a desk and then the desk is like impenetrable. We don't even shoot at him. And it's like, you know, in the real world, we would just shoot at you through the desk. So that's a nice little one. I'm definitely going to be picking that up because that has ruined some of my Iron Man runs in the past. Over here again with the rifles, short range drills, going to improve our first shot and our rate of fire. Here we're going to be using semi-auto or auto in 7 meters. Then here you're going to have room clearing drills. This is going to increase your target transition time, which is really nice. If we roll into a room, we're going to be able to actually take out more than one guy relatively quickly instead of just shooting one guy while we're getting destroyed by the other. Barricaded shooting, this one is going to help us shoot when we're behind little bits of cover. That's pretty cool. We've got long range drills, which is just going to increase our ability to engage at further ranges. So these are going to be bread and butter, especially when you're rocking with the Rangers. The handguns, you know, it's not often that we end up using a handgun. We're pretty much always using our rifle. The only time that the handgun comes out is if we've run dry, and typically we can make sure that we are able to reload in a good spot instead of having to switch over to the handguns. Next, we've got the support class here. So this is going to be, all of our support guys are going to be better at assaulting with us. They've been practicing the door kicking with us. Assault marksmen, same thing. They're going to be better at taking corners and aiming faster with their longer barreled rifles. Improved suppression, basically just going to be improving our suppression. That's pretty straightforward. Melee practice, hitting people, you know, I'm not sure how much we're going to really use that. The only time that that really gets used is, in my opinion, like when we're rescuing or getting an HVT, you got to smack them before you can put them in handcuffs. But the only other time I guess that you'd really be using a melee practice is if you are going through a door and there's someone right there, you can smack them and then shoot them. But that doesn't happen too often. So that might be one that you can be willing to not use. This one's very cool. So this is language skills, and it basically is going to allow us to interact with the civilians a little bit better. We're going to be able to get reactions from them, which is kind of cool. So not entirely sure how that's going to work out at the end of the day. There's another one down here that we'll talk about that makes a little bit more sense. Throwables training, just going to increase the speed at which we use our throwables. And then self-first aid. This is going to be like pack one, pick one. I would recommend for most, because this is going to make it so that you can sort of apply some first aid to yourself. It says your troopers practice applying tactical emergency care to themselves when injured, and this leads to faster recovery times in the campaigns. So in those campaigns, the injuries are pretty significant. I know used to when we just did Iron Man modes on our own, kind of the culture of door kickers too, if you had a yellow injury, you were out for one mission, and if you had a red injury, you were out for 2 missions, which, you know, kind of unrealistic, but you know, that's just what we went with because I don't know, that's what we decided. Now when you're doing Iron Man modes in the campaigns, it is quite a bit more severe. All your injuries are a lot more severe. Oftentimes if you get a yellow injury, it's going to have your dudes out for like 3 days. And most of the red injuries, they're going to have you out for like 10 days. So there is an interesting little new dynamic. Pretty much your guys are yellow injuries. If they become a red injury, they actually become incapacitated. And you can't use them for the rest of that mission. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to go and heal those guys. Maybe, you know, once some modders come out and find some stuff with the game. I don't know. I'm not a modder by any sense of the imagination, but maybe there'll be a ability for once they're incapacitated for us to go over and help them out. But as of now, once your guy gets that red injury, he goes incapacitated. He's flat on the ground. You can't use him for the rest of the mission. And then it takes about 10 days before he's going to come back. So definitely going to want to use this because you've only got 20 dudes for those operations. And it's difficult to go through some of these missions without any of this. It's difficult to go through any of the missions without taking any injuries. Sup, dude, are you going to start the game soon? Yes, we are going to start the game very soon. We're just running through the doctrines real quick, and then we'll run through the loadouts, and then we're going to start playing some of the game. So, sweet. No problem, man. So this is definitely going to be used heavily in those operations. So next we'll get down here to our elite level squad. Extra conditioning. This is just going to increase our movement speed when... It's kind of weird how this reads. It says improving their movement speed and maneuvering with heavy weapons. To me, that sounds like it's only going to work with heavy weapons. I would like it to just have increased movement speed, but it looks like it might just be maneuvering with heavy weapons. So that might be one that you can not use, but obviously going to be up to you. This is going to have advanced shooting, basically just probably sort of basically increasing crit chance. It's just going to make your shot placement better. Next, we're going to have explosive breaching. This is just going to make them mount bombs faster, which I'm still not entirely sure if that means that they're going to be like setting door charges and wall charges and stuff like that faster or not, or if this is just going to make them hop on bombs a little bit quicker. So far, in my early playthroughs of the game, there are a lot of IED missions. So there's a lot of bombs for people to be defusing. They've really upped their game. A lot of the missions previously weren't like super realistic. You know, they just kind of were what they were. But the new missions are pretty intense and there's a lot of explosives. So that's going to be important to have. Next, we've got this violence of action one. This one's actually pretty cool. You'll see once we start in the gameplay, previously when there were like veterans around or whatever, you know, enemies got a boost, but it didn't really tell you what the boost was. Now you can scroll over those enemies and see that like the veteran is improving their suppression resistance or their aiming speed or something like that. So now once you get this violence of action perk done, whenever you dominate a room, as you start doing your room clearing, if there are like basic grunt enemies, when you hover over them, it'll literally say that they're terrified, and that just your presence being there is like making them worse, which I think is hilarious and definitely worth the pickup there. Next one here, we've got advanced combatives. This is basically, again, sort of like this melee one, melee practice up here, but this one says that your muzzle and butt strikes pounce on enemies from behind, stunning them for greater extent and taking them out of combat. So again, this is probably only going to be useful if you open that door and there's a guy standing right there. You can hit with your muzzle, and then he's going to be good to go. Advanced language skills. So this one is very cool. From how I've been able to use it earlier, you can actually walk up to a local and you can tell them to like run away, which is pretty neat. So you may be able to use that to get through some locked doors, because oftentimes, for whatever reason, they're able to get through locked doors, and you're not without doing an explosive charge or something like that. So definitely a cool one to have there. We will save the CIA and the SWAT team guys for once we get them unlocked. Currently, they aren't unlocked. So last thing we'll go through real quick is all of these guys. The battle honors that we were talking about before, you can also apply them to each soldier. You can give them upgrades. Basically, you can give them 2 of these upgrades. So there's a defensive and an offensive upgrade, and you get 2. So you can either be double defense, double offense, or, you know, split it a little bit. But defense is going to give you suppression recovery and aiming speed. And then they've got the offensive upgrade, which is crit chance and suppression applied. So as far as those go, they're pretty neat. I'm not sure exactly. It's going to be hard to come by battle honors, so you're probably not going to want to put anything into these from the get-go. Once we get up here to how we unlock stuff, it's just going to be like normal, using our stars that we get from completing missions. And then there are going to be some weapons, basically the cooler weapons, you're going to have to use battle honors to unlock them. So a few different weapons here. We won't go through all of them at the moment, but again, the cool weapons you're going to need battle honors to unlock. Same thing on here. You know, you've got your helmets, and then the last helmet you're going to need battle honors. Same deal here. All your normal stuff, and then you'll need battle honors to unlock level 4 plates all the way around. So last thing we'll go over real quick is all your equipment. So all your equipment is going to be exactly the same for assaulters, support, marksmen, and grenadiers. The only thing that's going to be different between all of these guys is going to be their primary weapons. So obviously the assaulters are going to have ARs, some SMGs, support gunners are going to have LMGs, marksmen are going to have the longer barreled rifles, and then grenadiers are going to have a grenade launcher attached to their stuff. But other than that, the classes are exactly the same. So when we come over here, you know, you've got smoke, frags, flashes, stingers, slap charges, and a torch. Those are going to be the same on both of these. And then down here again, you're going to be able to take any of this equipment in on any variety of soldier. So everyone's going to have access to a wall charge, which is awesome. Spy camera, we know how I feel about that. Hate the spy camera, it's just unrealistic. Slap charges, all of our bundles of grenades, breaching shotgun, dynamic hammer, and then the coolest thing that is added in this update, in my opinion, is this bolt cutter. So everyone's going to have access to the bolt cutter. And as you can see from the little deal on the right there, you can either cut through chain link fence, or you can actually cut the bolt off of locked gates. So previously, the only way to really get through a locked gate was to use the pry bar, and that was just super loud, took forever. This is much quieter. If you see that little white circle that like pops out while they're doing their action, that's like how much the distance that people can hear you away from. So you can see that it goes real quick and it's quite small. That's something that we would use absolutely on the team to get through a chain link fence or something like that, super quiet. So the fact that that's got unlimited ammo basically, and it's going to give us a lot different ways to get through things. So that's going to be a unlock that I'm going to get pretty quick for sure. Last thing that's cool, I'll just mention it real quick. Whenever you create a loadout for your guy, you can copy it, and before you were able to paste it to individual guys. Now you can copy this loadout and paste it to your entire group of assaulters or all your support guys, whatever. So that's just a little quality of life improvement that I am all about. So I think that is everything we need to see from here. Campaigns are locked, so we're pretty much just going to get started over here with the missions. Anything that you've created, any Steam Workshop missions you have downloaded, and any co-op maps, stuff like that is going to be able to be accessed right away. But since it is a game reset, everything is going to be locked. So you're going to have to complete basically the stuff beforehand before you can get into these ones. A lot of these, they'll require 20, 30, 45, all sorts of different numbers of missions completed to unlock. And then obviously, you know, to get Tiny Troubles 2, you'll have to do Tiny Troubles 1, stuff like that. The mission generator is locked, but there are a bunch of random maps ready for you to go. So random apartments, random apartment even smaller. So plenty of missions to get started with. Starting back with an old M16. Yeah, that is what you get off the rip. That's the only thing that you get to rock with. So most likely our first upgrade will probably just be grabbing a Mark 18, just so it's a little bit quicker to use in and around everything. But if you look over here at like the chart that shows their aiming speed, accuracy, crit chance, everything like that, it doesn't seem like it's all that much better in close range than an M16. So I'm not sure if that's just kind of a bug with the like picture here on what's going on. But I mean, it doesn't make any sense to be able to be used the M16 as easily as a Mark 18. So I don't know. We'll see. You really wonder about those stats too. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know anything about game design or how to balance stuff, but you know, in general, Mark 18 is definitely going to be easier to use in close quarters than a M16. So that's just from my personal experience, but who cares? It's just a game. We're all here to have some fun. So enough blabbering about the new updates and all that kind of stuff. We'll go ahead and get started. I would like to get my 15 missions done so we can start on a tour of duty or maybe an operation, and then we'll see what we can do from there. So we'll just get started in the missions.
Lock and load. Let's do this.
Oh, excellent. We've got a tutorial. Very small tutorial. I think all y'all have probably played Door Kickers 2 already, so I don't think we need to mess with that too much. So, Path to Suck Less. A lot of the missions are the same, but there are some new ones. So, we already know how all of this stuff works. And there's no customization to be had because we don't have anything to go with. So, Jones and Bremer, or as I will often call them, Blue and Orange, because I don't like saying their long names very often. So we'll get started here. I'm going to try not to assume that everyone's in the exact same spot, but you know, we'll see what happens. New voiceovers, thank God. Yes, that's one thing that I did not mention before. We do have new voice lines on everyone, and we've got new music, allegedly. I've kind of turned down most of the music, but oh, that loud M16, just love that sound. All right, so we got a few guys coming out. We'll go ahead and let them run into our field of fire, and we'll just slowly start to move these guys around the outside a little bit. We're not really in a rush. We're not trying to get things done extra quick or anything like that. We're just trying to have a good old time. All right, so we are set up here on our center fed room. We do have a flashbang, so might as well use it. We'll get one flashbang in here. And then since we're set up on opposite sides, we will have these guys cross. And everything's clear. So we'll pick them back up this direction as we make him watch this way. No need to watch the corner. It's already been cleared. And we'll just push him up. I will say I also love the sounds that the enemies make when they die. You can see this loud ring of like outcry that he makes when he gets killed. It's pretty funny, in my opinion. See if anyone's going to run in the corner. They are not. We do still have a little bit of uncleared space right there. So we'll go ahead and move him in. That's clear. And we'll pick back up this direction. We'll go ahead and get a frag around the corner, because why not? Blow up this giant propane tank, probably.
Watch out!
They are here. It's the noise of the dead bodies hitting the floor. Yes, I would scream that out, but I am a little under the weather, if you guys can't tell by the voice. So...
Flash out!
Watch out!
You hear them yelling, watch out, as they come in. So here we have cleared straight ahead of us. So we're going to do what's called running the rabbit. This has been a pet peeve of mine here recently. People all over the place have been calling running the rabbit the wrong thing. Running the rabbit is when you move into the known area, right? So this whole area is known. We've seen it. There's nobody in it. So we're going to move into the known area, and we're going to look at the unknown. That is running the rabbit. I've been hearing people saying all sorts of weird shit about that they're going to run the rabbit, and then they just like do something completely different. I'm like, don't just say something because you think it sounds cool. Like, actually do it properly. All right, so this guy is hidden just a little bit behind our little guy here. So we'll let everyone continue to run how they are. That worked out okay. And we'll go around the long way here. Keeping a nice far distance off of this. Oh, and there's the last guy. You can also see up here that I believe it's once you're at 33% of your magazine capacity, it shows your bullets in red. So that took a little second. That freaked me out before the everything ended there. So, boom, a little bit of XP.
Lock and load.
Got 3 stars.
Let's do this.
Kicking doors. We already know how to kick doors. This isn't our first rodeo. And it looks like we're doing the same thing. We cannot change our loadouts here, and that's fine. So we do have our sniper here. We will use them, because why not? We'll get these guys set up on this door quickly.
Not here!
And we'll let the sniper take out everybody. Might as well. Alright, now we're going to kick our door here. We're actually just going to swing it open nicely.
Roger.
And we will take him to this opposite side, try and clear out as much as we can. So now we've just got some dead space here and some dead space here that no one can see. We'll keep him watching down the hallway for now. But let's go ahead and get a flashbang in here. Not really a good spot where we can actually hit everyone, but it is still at least a little distraction. We're gonna, since we're set up on opposite sides of the door, we will crisscross here. And you need to watch this corner. Alright, that is all set up. So we're going to quickly move our guys down. Watch this way. We'll use our sniper to continue to watch our backs. So I am going to have him watch this direction until he gets here, just because obviously the sniper is not going to be able to shoot while we're crossing. Alright, so now that we are across, we can work through here. And he's got that long M16, so we are going to have to step back just a little bit. And we will go ahead and kick this door.
Visual on enemy.
Alright, we got a bad guy coming in. So he at least was able to call us out that we've got a guy over there. We are obviously going to have to continue to clear this. Alright, so we've got our door straight ahead and right here. Once that's cleared, we'll pick straight back up on the door. And we'll do the same thing here. We will do a nice kick. So really the only difference between kicking the door and swinging the door open in this game is that by kicking the door, if there is someone waiting right here, then it's going to stun them for a second when we kick it open. Good old mule kicking the door. That's absolutely right. Best way to do it. Oh, well that is... Okay, those guys were freaking ready. M16, not doing great there. Let's go ahead and try to pull these guys back a little bit, but there's not much we can do there. Wow,
SWAT neutralized. Mission
that
failed.
that is different than how it used to be. That used to be quite an easy mission. I guess I've never tried to run it with an M16 before, but that was an absolute mess. Tactics are all good there, but nothing you can do about that one. Damn is right. I will say that is the proper way to clear that room, but things have changed. Door kickers 2 don't mess around anymore. So we'll go ahead and get everyone set back up again. We will go ahead and kill our same guys here. Not quite able to get him. And we will make sure that our gun is up, which it was in the last one, but I guess that didn't matter. Better buy that M4, absolutely, bro. That was something else. We'll get a nice little swing open on this one. And again, we will pie around this way. I love that sound. Maybe surprise them from behind. Yes, surprising them from behind is a good idea, but if you guys saw, there was a guy here and a guy here. Doesn't really matter which door you go through, and right now we don't have any explosive charges or stuff like that. Game harder than previously. Absolutely. I hear you talking to another chat. I'd rather be on YouTube anyway. Yeah, YouTube. There you go. There you go. Millbrook came over to YouTube. I like it. And then we just had someone join the Twitch chat, and now I'm talking to them on the Twitch chat. So maybe we'll get them to come over too. Come on over to the YouTube channel. It seems it's way cooler on YouTube. Come on over. But anyway, someone on Twitch said maybe surprise them from behind. So I'm explaining, with 2 guys here and no explosive charge, there's really not a way to surprise them. We kicked the door, which is the best we can do, and we were standing here with our gun up. It's just M16 versus, looks like they've got some like AK-74 variant. So SMG versus M16, we lose, is what it is. So we got this guy dead. We'll again do the exact same thing, not changing up the tactics at all. Get a flash in here.
Clear.
And same deal. We'll get these guys to crisscross. Everything's clear there. We'll do the same deal. We can leave this guy to watch this way while he picks up on this door. Okay, came over to YouTube then. That's what I'm talking about. Everyone coming on over to YouTube. Alright, once we're set up here, we'll do the same thing. We'll get a nice mule kick on the door.
I have glass on enemy.
Alright, so again, he snuck by really fast. Nothing we can do about that. Get him to clear out as much of this as possible. We'll have entry with him. And this guy will pick up on the door again. Alright, we will give this another shot. Put both dudes on the right side of the threshold. You're calling this the right side of the threshold, I would imagine. We could try and put both there. My thought process is we're obviously going to have our breacher here on the door handle side. Mainly because, for realism, that's the only way that you can open the door, really, is from the door handle side. Because all doors push open. Let's see what else we got here. Put both dudes on the right side. Can you open the door from behind the corner and have another guy covering from outside the other rooms altogether? Yes, feels like it's become more difficult. Operator could die. Only one bad guy easily than usual. All right, I'm trying to read this again. So can you open the door from behind the corner and have another guy covering from that outside the rooms altogether? You could. So I think what I'm going to do this time, on the last one, I probably had my guy like right here. I am just going to give him a little more standoff into this room. But with only two guys on this door, there's not much you can do. This is a tight little space here. This would be a spot where you would love to have like a little door charge to pop this open. Maybe we can try and swing the door open instead of kicking it. That might be a little bit quieter, but it just takes him so long to get his gun up after opening the door, which is why in the real world, when we have a breacher, we would have another guy on him and another guy watching into the room. But right now, since we've only got two, that's kind of the only option. Alright, so that worked out a little bit better. The silent door open seemed to be better than the door kick. So, can you have the doorman toss a flashbang in? As you saw, that happened way too fast. The doorman, so typically in our stack, you know, it's going to be hard to explain this without having other aids here, but you're going to have roll credits. Yep, door kickers. I like it. But you're going to have your breacher, and then you're going to have a cover man for the breacher. Typically, you would have your point man. So really, in everything, if you're going to throw a flashbang, you want four guys. One guy is going to open the door. One guy would be holding cover for the guy opening the door. You'd have your point man, and then you'd have your second guy on the stack. He's going to throw the flashbang. So with only four guys, you saw as soon as that door opened, the gunfight started immediately. Not quite any time to throw a flashbang there. But good questions. I like questions. So we're going to hold here for 1 second, and hopefully our sniper is going to be able to take this guy out. But if not, we're going to have to turn around and plug this hole real quick. So let's see. Boom, sniper, got him.
No tangos.
Now that there has been a little bit of a lull, I doubt that there's anyone sitting on this couch or bed, whatever that is. But we will go ahead and get a flashbang in. Again, we're going to run the rabbit because everything here has been cleared by us having this door open. So we're going to look at the unknown and we're going to push into the known. And then number two will come in right behind. All right, so that is all clear. We can hold on this door and go back out. But since we've got a sniper here and we're on comms, I'm just going to have our guys come out this way. I don't want to mess with opening another door. So we will quickly get these guys back out. Obviously, no one's come out. We've got the sniper to cover us. And now we will push out into the hallway. So now we are in a great dilemma of CQB. We've only got 2 guys, and we've got 2 open doors opposing each other. So what we're going to do, since we've only got 2 guys, literally the only way that you can take this, which sucks, but we're going to have these guys look into the opposing doors as best they can without breaking this threshold. So that's about as far as you can see. Now we are going to get a flashbang into both of these rooms. We're going to flash both of these rooms. Really, we're concerned about the areas directly in front of these doors. So we're going to flash both rooms. Now we are going to both button hook. So the guy down here is going to plug this doorway, and this guy is going to plug this doorway. So he's going to be able to take a shot from the door. He can see that this is a small room, so we can quickly come in and clear it out. He's obviously taking shots. As soon as we get up to here, we can tap up and say, hey, we're ready to go. Obviously, everything straightforward is cleared ahead. I don't think that there's anyone hiding on top of this lamp. So we are going to just focus our aim this direction. And we're going to get these 2 guys in. So we did take 1 shot there. And this guy screwed with us because we're not allowed to shoot him. So that let the guy get a shot on us. Is that realistic if you were only 2 guys there that you would both throw a flash at the same time? It's not wrong. In a realistic scenario, here's what I will tell you. What will happen? We will both wait right here until we get plussed up with some extra bodies. There is no way, if we're on a team like I am on the SWAT team, you're going to have more than 2 guys. And if you don't have more than 2 guys, you're not going to continue forward, especially in an instance like this. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, even if it isn't 100% by the book. 100% agree with that statement. If you've only got 2 guys and we're not getting any support, obviously in this mission, you got to do what you got to do. It is, of course, a risk to not use, to drop your gun to grab a flashbang. But yeah, it is what it is. We would just wait for more people to come. But, you know, say you're out on patrol and there's the 2 of you and, you know, you're not really kicking doors and killing bad guys, but you're just clearing a building. Absolutely, you would just have to double button hook. Be like, hey, this is a small room. I'm going to clear it by myself. Clear it and then plus up and then come back to this room. That guy is still running all over the place. Yeah, this dude, it looks like they haven't changed their AI models or anything. Typically, I felt like previously, if you pointed your gun at this guy, he kind of stopped right where he was. He kind of screwed us by running in front of this dude, but it is what it is. So we're going to have you, and again, here's another one of those spots where it's not 100% realistic, but it is what it is. We obviously still have an unknown threat over here, so someone is going to have to watch this door while we put this guy in custody. In the real world, you're going to have a hands guy and a cover guy. You're not just going to go put your hands on a dude without someone else having lethal cover on you. But is what it is. So my hope was that they would fix the team size in 1.0, but they did not. Still love the game, but that's my only complaint with a few hours played. Obviously used different terminology, not being SWAT, but working out of a helo while I was there, we often only had 3 or 4 people to clear an entire building. So we often didn't have enough people to plus up, as you say. That is true. And like I said, it just depends on what's going on. I gave the example of if you're out on patrol as an officer and you got to clear a building and there's only 2 of you, obviously you're not going to wait for everyone to come in there and help you out. So you just got to do what you got to do. But whenever you can, you always want to send 2 guys into a room. And as we say again here, we're about to put hands on a guy without having lethal cover. And that's kind of a no-no. In the world. So we are going to go ahead and get him with hands, and that's exactly why we wanted to watch a guy here. Looks like the mission is complete there. Wood doors are easy, if you say so. Alright, so let's go back to the main menu now. I do believe that gave us enough points to unlock a Mark 18. So please give me a Mark 18 so we can actually get our guns into the fight. Looks like we're still going to be rocking iron sights until we can get 2 more points, which is no problem. And we're just going to be using green tip until we can get something else, which is fine. Not worried about that at all. Excited to follow you going through 1.0. Seen a bunch of yours and Karma Cook's video on pre 1.0. I appreciate it, man. My channel is relatively new, as you can see. What's the current count here? 944 subscribers. Karma Cook's probably got like many hundreds of thousands. So I'm glad I made it into your list of people to watch. I appreciate that. Once we get 15 stars, I believe, or was it 15 missions? I think it's 15 missions. Yeah, so 13 more missions. Then we'll definitely have some stuff. Enjoy your channel. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we're a small channel and we're just finally getting started in the old YouTube world. We're very close to 1,000 subscribers. So if you guys aren't subscribed, please drop a like and a subscribe. I would certainly appreciate it. So real quick, we'll use this fun deal where we can copy and paste everything. So now everyone's rocking Mark 18s. Now we've got another just eliminate all of the hostiles mission. So a couple of options here. We'll go ahead and read the briefing now that we're not just doing the complete training missions. So isolated insurgent element of strength 5 to 6 has been riffing up locals at a corner mini-mart and must be dealt with to conserve the hearts, minds, and some really juicy watermelons. Knife the watermelon, if you know what I'm saying. Eliminate or detain all hostiles. Sometimes you just gotta push without a stack. 100%. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This is not a hostage situation as far as we know, but civilians are present, and the store furniture creates a complex line of geometry. Multiple breach points entry is recommended, so use go codes to sync up. Yeah, we will use multiple points of entry. I'm down with that. I'm not really a huge go code kind of guy. So we'll go ahead and get these guys stacked up like so. So as we can see, before we even get started, we're just going to have a set of double doors here and a single door here, drapes over the window.
Lock and load.
So what we would like to do is we sort of got this, our guys are set up in an L, which means that these guys are going to be able to shoot this direction just fine, and these guys are going to be able to shoot this direction just fine without having any crossfire. This is the first non-tutorial mission, if you ask me. I agree. This is finally where things can start going bad, even though things went terribly on the last mission, if we do remember, but that's fine. So I'm going to get these guys set up on these doors for how we would like to. Let's get these guys set up here. Alright, so the goal on this one is going to be over here. We're attacking this door handle side. So this is going to be our breacher. He's going to swing this door open from here. As the door swings open, yellow here is going to have the best line of sight inside here. I want to do like this, a line of sight inside here. Because as the door slowly starts to swing open, he'll be able to see it the best. Now from over here, we do have to do things a little bit different just because we've got double doors. So in this case, we're going to have our breacher right here, and we're going to try to cover him a little bit, like so. So we're going to have these guys open our doors simultaneously. So he's suppressing him. We got another guy here. We are able to get our gun up. So let's step off the door ever so slightly, and let's have this guy do a little bit of a center check. No reason to rush in there. We can wait for bad guys to come out to us. So we'll do the same thing. We'll continue to pie across here with these guys, and we'll do a center check over here as well. Go ahead and take all those guys out. So we do have a stack of watermelons that could have someone hiding on top of them. Then obviously we've got this area here and here. So what I would like to do is get a flash around this corner. which really, this is still one thing that I am not a huge fan of. Really, this guy should be able to sling this flashbang like backhanded all the way down into this corner, in my opinion. But for whatever reason, they don't like that geometry. So, fun fact to see how different you approach a scenario like this. Our philosophy would always have been to stack and overwhelm a single controlled point of entry with flashbangs. Yeah, so I mean, that's a little bit of difference. I'm imagining your Army or Marine or something like that. Just a little bit different tactics come in the civilian world of policing than it is with how I've learned to do things on a SWAT team. So we'll go ahead and get one flashbang here, and we'll try and get another into this area over here.
Flashbang out! Banger out!
So as those flashbangs go out, we are going to have one man push in here. Second man is going to push over there. We'll go ahead and have this guy push over to here, and he will push into this opposite corner. Alright, so this corner is cleared. We're going to have him hold right here for a second. We'll go ahead and push this guy forward just a little bit and clear out this area. He's clear in there. We'll make sure he can see everything right here.
Shit!
Alright, Cobra is getting very injured by this guy. So let's pull him into cover before he dies. And now we at least know that there's a guy here. Biggles, take some shots. Alright, this area is all cleared. Everything up here is cleared. Let's get a better angle on this guy. Let's get these guys coming in this direction. Okay, and he is dead. So Cobra did take quite a few rounds there. And that is okay. Ex-Army, European on top, so very different from US tactics in most cases. Interesting. Alright, we will... So we got 3 more stars there. Let's see if there's anything we want to unlock with that. Oh, and we have some doctrine points available. All right. So what do we want to spend our doctrine stuff on first? This is a very important one once we get over to the Iron Man stuff, to be able to make sure that our guys don't die very fast. But we're not to the Iron Man stuff just yet. So I think we're just going to start with some rifle upgrades. Probably just the close range stuff. Medium range, close range. Automatic fire when you're within 7. Sounds good to me. Hitting multiple targets. I like that one. So we'll use those 2. And then let's see. Oh, now we can put a sight on our gun, which we definitely need. So we'll copy and paste that to everybody over here. And that seems like a solid start. I really don't see the use of handgun skills on the Ranger faction. I agree. The only time you're ever going to pull out a handgun is if you've gone dry with your rifle. And if we plan properly, you shouldn't need your handgun. Like, we can do a reload before we make entry into a room. So, is IM unlocked by default or something down the line? IM. I am not sure what you mean by IM. Which plates do you want? Seems like a CIA thing indeed. Yeah, CIA is definitely going to be using handgun skills 100%. Which plates do you want? 100% I would like level 4 wraparound plates. That's what we use. You know, it sucks to carry the extra weight, but I'd rather... Iron Man. That makes sense. But yes, level 4 plates all the way around. That's what I'm rocking 100%. It doesn't do much like when it comes to your mobility or anything like that, so that's what I'm gonna rock with for sure. Let's see, and those we actually can't even get until we get some battle honors, so it's gonna be a minute before we can grab those. So in the meantime, I guess we'll just keep using level 3 plates, which is fine for me. So Iron Man is unlocked as soon as you get into the campaigns. So the only place that you use the Iron Man modes is in these tour of duties or the operations. So we got to get 12 more missions done before we can start with those. So it will be a minute. Unfortunately, there's not really a way to do Iron Man mode through all of these, which is kind of lame, because if you did watch the Iron Man series that I have here on the channel right now, that was just going straight through these. So give it a take, but I'm telling you guys, once we get to these campaigns, they're super cool, super in-depth. You have to use your brain a lot more than a lot of the missions, just the normal missions. Like I said, I did get early access to the game. I was playing it yesterday, and yeah, some of those operations and tour of duties are quite intense. Not something that you're going to just want to like, oh, you know, I feel like playing a mission today. Like, you're going to want to sit down and not be sick, have a clear thought and processing in mind, because they don't mess around. So we'll continue on to the next one. Again, these are still quote-unquote training missions. We've got one more. Ah, yes, we can use the bolt cutter. An excellent thing. We'll copy that into our loadouts. So this is another hostage rescue mission. I'm not really sure why I'm rocking frags. I might as well get flashbangs for everyone at the moment. And we do have a single tube night vision. So let me copy and paste that to everyone as well. Definitely want to make sure we can see at night. So here we've got a hostage rescue mission. Again, same mission. We've done it a million times before. But now with these bolt cutters, we're going to be able to get through. We might not be able to get through the sheet metal gate. We're not going to be able to get through that, but we will be able to cut the lock off of this, which is faster. So I like that. And then same deal with all of these up here. All these padlocks we'll be able to get through with the bolt cutters. So same deal over here, where we're going to try and keep our guys covering all of our angles. We can assume that there's going to be some bad guys here. We do have a fuse box here and a fuse box on the outside now. I don't know if you guys remember, but the fuse box used to be on the inside here, and it was a pain to get to. So we are going to be able to see these guys through this grated door right here. So I am actually going to move one guy over.
Wilco.
These guys are going to be able to watch this door, and then we're going to use these guys to clear out this best we can. We may actually do a whole circle around. We'll see what happens. Oftentimes, as soon as we make contact, any enemies out here are going to rush through this gate, so we'll keep coverage on that for when they do so, and then we'll probably clear out this building first, and then work our way into here, whichever way we decide is best. So we'll get started. We do have a new little icon here that shows that we are hidden. So I like that. It's a little bit better than the old one. I'm going to just have these guys step up just a little bit while they start to clear on the outside. So he saw us immediately. They opened the door immediately. And I'm not sure why Biggles is not really engaging that guy. Are you serious right now? What are you doing, bro? These guys are staring right at him and not doing anything. That's terrible. So Biggles is dead. We'll continue on, and Bremer is practically dead as well. We may hit that with a restart at the end. Well, we will hit it with a restart because we want to get all 3 stars. So we'll go ahead and hit the old restart now. So it looks like one of the issues that I previously had with the game is still there. I should have kept the screen up to show you guys what I was talking about, but I'll try and get everyone into a similar spot. So one of the problems, if you have this pie icon chosen, is they are going to stare at that even if there's a guy standing right here within their field of fire. So you would think that if you see a bad guy standing right here, even though theoretically I've told you to stare at this piece of pie, that you would stop and turn, you know, an entire 1 degree to engage that guy. So looks like we do still need to be careful with our placement of these pies. So we need to make sure that it is directly on top of these. Yo, can we use the wire cutters on that locked gate? I don't believe so. No, you cannot. So the bolt cutters are only going to work on these, which have a padlock. So it says grating door padlocked. These reinforced doors, sheet metal gate, none of those are, you're not going to be able to use the bolt cutters for those. So the bolt cutters can only be used on padlocked doors, and then I don't think this mission has any, but chain link. You can cut a hole through a chain link fence with those as well. So let's go ahead and try this again. Guys have their guns up. We'll go ahead and get them set up even better than last time. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Alright, so now we've got the super annoying guy who is shooting from behind cover. And we don't have that perk unlocked yet. I think it was a perk that will allow you to start shooting at him where he is. So, everyone else is dead, but we're going to have to peel them back so that they don't get fucked up. That's still rocking like so. Let's get a flashbang over the top. That should bring him off of the cover. Alright, now we got all these guys. So, let's go ahead and get them set up to open this gate.
Affirmative. No tangos.
These guys can continue to hold. We'll just have them do a little bit of pie. We are going to want to clear out those areas still. Everything straight ahead. I do just want to make sure that there's no one sitting right here.
Enemy.
And there is. So again, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know what the solution to fix this is, or if I'm just being dumb by using the pie. Maybe I should be using the watch this direction instead. But this guy is literally, he's like, nope, I'm gonna stare at this corner even though there's a guy standing right in front of me. So maybe that's something I need to fix. I'm not sure, but if anyone else is having an issue with that, drop it in the comments, drop it in the chat. I just think that's crazy how you can be staring at this guy when there's a dude running right next to you. Alright, so now we need to decide which way we're going to go. I think I would prefer to go ahead and take this building first instead of sending everyone down here. So we will get these guys to come back up here. Yeah, we'll just have him watch our rear. And we'll go ahead and get ready to make entry over here. Push these guys in, crisscross a little bit. Pick up on that door. As soon as that's clear, we can start to change where we look. I use the normal arrow. The pie and the watch this direction are annoying to me. It's starting to get that way for me, I'm not going to lie. Alright, that is all cleared. We'll get these guys to push up towards that door. We'll have him continue this way. We'll just push him out wide to see what's going on over here. Alright, so we do have that fuse box there. I'm honestly not super concerned to take the time to go over there and do that. I would rather just dominate over here. So what I will do is get him set up on that door and get him ready to swing it open. Alright, as soon as that goes off, let's go ahead and get a flashbang in here. Yeah, I think that pie command should work the same as the normal arrow command after the operator stop. Yeah, I agree. Like, obviously you want them to watch a certain direction, like you want them to drill into that corner, but if there's someone else right in front of you, like you should take care of them. We do not want you to do whatever you are about to do. I really just want you to toss a flashbang in here, but you are struggling with that for some reason. Flashbang in here. Yes, excellent.
Flash out!
Alright, so we got our two guys here. We're going to have one hold on this door. Next one's going to hold long. Let's quickly get that gun up. And you should also look this direction. A person is more important than a closed door. And then we can hold on that door again. And he's shooting all the way over into that structure. Excellent. Alright, now we are going to need some more bodies in here, so let's get you to come in. And let's have you... he's got a very narrow field of view because of his night vision. We'll have him come watch our rear once we get up in here.
Clear!
Let's get a new guy in there, and then you will watch our back like so. Perfect. Get everyone set up nicely. We'll just do a nice, easy swinging the door open. Small room. Clear that with one. Good to go. Let's get these guys back out. So this is pretty well cleared. I really don't think anyone is going to be hiding right there. So we will push one up to here. While that happens, we're going to have this guy use his body armor to plate this door in case there's a bad guy in here. And then he will come in right behind. That did not quite work, so we will now have blue plate. And we'll have yellow stop right here. All good. We'll go ahead and have him step up just a little bit more. I like that. Let's continue our pie. So it looks like just him in there. We'll go ahead and start to open this. So this is super sick. Just bing. There you go. Bolt. That flew off, and now we're good to open. We will clear with him real quick. And then, unlike before, we will do our best to use proper tactics here. And we will use a hands and cover team.
Recovered a hostage.
Kind man.
Alright, you're good. We're going to have you chill right here. Because I don't remember how many hostages there were. Hostages. Excellent. So we're just going to have you stop for the moment, because in order to get him out, he's going to have to go across this. If there's a bad dude standing right here, that's going to be unfortunate if he gets shot on the way. Pie command should work the same as a normal arrow. I think I already read that. Nice. All right. We will continue on. He is watching our back. We'll get all of these guys focused up here again. You can come in. So we sort of have three problem areas. So we got three operators. So I like that. We're going to have him watch this window, put his plates in front of that. You are going to watch this corner, and you are going to watch this door. All right, that is cleared. You can now pick back up on the door. Just want to see as far out here as we can. We've got that locked door there. And we'll go ahead and move these guys up. And open that door nicely. So we will just do a little flow across. We do need to be cognizant that this window is open now so people can see us. Push him here. Him to here. And we'll get him back up on this door. Please shoot him, thank you. And that is why we tried to cover those angles as we did. He did, of course, take a couple of rounds there, but Jones was able to do that. So that's why you got to be right on your partner's tail when you're coming through, because you don't want him to just be taking rounds in the back the whole time. So that all looks pretty clear straight ahead. Again, he can't see in here. Where did he get shot from? Oh my gosh. There's someone in the courtyard. That is unfortunate. Since you got the 1.0 early, how does a campaign work if you've tried it? So the campaign works by, well, I'll show you after we finish this mission. So things have just gone terribly here. Now there must be a bad guy standing over here. So that's why I don't know where the fuck he got shot from, unless there's someone standing right here. Okay, there's someone standing right there. I'm like, we cleared the courtyard, so someone should have known that. But let's get him back up here with us.
Clear.
All right, let's have you guys watch this way while we clear the courtyard out again. That's unfortunate. There was someone in the courtyard. All right, how about that? We'll go ahead and have you peer across here. And now that we've got 2 open doors, we'll just go ahead and continue in with this guy to here. I'm going to pull him back just a little bit, and we'll get this guy to make entry with us. All right, let's step up just a little bit. We'll go ahead and get a flashbang up.
Banger out.
Watch out!
And again, we'll push into the known while looking at the unknown. We do have a little bit of a spot behind this refrigerator here. All right, let's get these guys
Roger.
back around. Set up here on the door with both of these. Get everyone's guns up. And we'll kick this door open. Got one hostage back here. Go ahead and push into the room. Suicide bomber there. Try and clear as much of this as we can without making a full entry. And there's the last guy. So that's going to be one unit killed in action. Unfortunate. So one thing that we're going to have to watch with is with that night vision that we have. If we show it here, it did not have a very good field of view. So we're going to want to definitely get the dual tubes at some point quickly if we can. So someone was asking again, it has been a minute since the stream started, but the campaigns, how do the campaigns work? Basically, you take your squad and you put them into one of these campaigns. So there's 2 tour of duties. These you can basically stay in indefinitely. You can stay in them forever as long as your guys don't die. The operations, on the other hand, they are just a few missions, so like 4, 5, 6 missions, and once you complete those, the operation is completed. So once you've completed the operation, you earn all your battle honors, all your rewards, stuff like that, and you're good to go. The tour of duties, you can keep them in there forever. So you keep the same people in a single mission, yes. So we right now just have our 1 ranger squad. We could select another one. Over here, you can create as many new squads as you want. It's obviously just going to take time to level them up. But you can level them up like so. So if you've got, we'll just call them Ranger 1 in here. If you want to start an operation, you cannot pull Ranger 1 out of this tour of duty and place them in the operation. You can only have 1 squad in each campaign at a time. So the operations are a lot shorter. Just giving you guys a heads up with the channel, what I think I'm going to end up doing is I would like to get a single squad in a tour of duty and on the Northern Belt and another squad in the Shrine District. So no story or cutscenes? No, there are no stories or cutscenes. Well, that's not true. There is a story. There's a story behind it, but there's not any, like, cutscenes or fanciness videos, anything like that. Each mission has, like, a briefing and, you know, a story behind what you're doing, why you're doing. We'll be able to show you that here after we complete 11 missions. We'll probably just show some of the operations, and then that'll probably be the end of the stream for the day, but we still have quite a few missions we got to do. Okay, got it. So no more than it was before. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit more of a story involved because everything in here goes day by day. So not as in like real world calendar day, but in-game day, if you want to call it that. So a tour of duty is 7 days. At the end of the 7 days, any people who are injured or anything like that, you get reinforcements for. So there is a bit of a story, and like you can only select one mission at a time. Sometimes there's 2 missions and you got to pick one, and that's your only option. Some missions will say, you know, you've got 3 days to complete this mission. Others will be like, you have to do it right now. You do gain intel from certain missions as like a bonus reward, and some missions you can't do unless you have enough intel. So there is a little bit more of a story. 1-year-old stole my attention. I never heard what you said. Is Iron Man unlocked from the word go or later on after a few missions? Once you get into the campaigns, Iron Man is unlocked. You don't have to do anything other than unlock the campaigns. So we will definitely show that today once we get some more missions unlocked. But once the mission is unlocked and you're good to go, then you can start an Iron Man mode right then and there. So I was saying the goal is going to be to probably have one group in a tour of duty for like as long as possible. Probably see how long it can go. See if we can keep them in there for 100 years. I don't know. So we'll probably end up creating a few squads. Get bored of the game after doing the same missions over and over and over, but 1.0 seems better than. Absolutely. There are so many missions now. Even here just in the normal mission queue, like a lot of these are the same, but once we get unlocked into some other ones, it's not going to show right now. But when I was playing in the early release, there's new missions in here that you've like never seen before. Once we get farther down into these, those days are like real life days. No, they are not. As far as I'm aware, when I was playing the pre-release version of the game, think of the days as in like you can only do one mission per day. So that'll probably make more sense once we get in there. But you can go straight through. Like you can play 7 days straight. You don't have to actually wait for tomorrow to play day number 2. Random generators should help with that. Community is also growing. Some more fan-made missions campaigns will be cool. Absolutely. If you guys did see, I made a whole series on, I'm going to butcher the name, it's like Gotterdamerung. 10 missions. You know, there's lots of guys out there. They're probably still here in my Steam workshops. Yeah. So all these Gotterdamerung missions, like super fun campaign, made a whole video series about that. So those are still there. Obviously the mission generator, countless missions there, but even just these, like, here's an extra 45 missions that like we haven't messed with before. Like there's so many. Plus there's still all the Steam Workshop. You can still grab a random Steam Workshop mission. You can make missions. Like there's so much you can do. Yeah, I got through the FNG part, FNG part, and then I found a beer. So now I'm just watching other people play the game. Hell yeah, man. Some of these missions have been a lot more difficult than they used to. So they've definitely upped the AI, definitely upped. You need to make sure you're bringing the correct equipment with you when you're doing stuff. Things are definitely more difficult than they were before, 100%. So, like I said, we got killed in the wood doors are easy, and then we just lost operators on this one. So we're gonna have to work that. When it's the official stognerd tickles your anxiety map coming out. I don't know about that one. I wish I was better at making missions and stuff like that. I prefer to just play missions and try and teach you guys some tactics along the way. I'm not quite a map maker, but if you guys want to make missions and tag me in them, leave some freaking crazy stuff for me to try and work my way through. I'm all about that 100%. But as for me and my missions, as you look at my missions here, they're pretty much just learning missions, things that I can use. If you guys want to go back and watch some videos, common CQB mistake on clearing parallel to each other, that's what that mission was for. Back in the day, we had Ready or Not, which, fun game, not very great for when it comes to teaching stuff, but made a little 4U gas station of myself, just to go through the tactics there. Same thing, 23 megabytes a second. That was another Ready or Not mission. So this is just a whole bunch of center fed and corner fed and hallways and stuff like that. Same thing over here. And then I just made a short, trying to recreate the FOG guys, Forward Observations Group. I'm sure you guys have seen them. If you haven't, freaking awesome channel. Shows a lot of cool guys doing real stuff. But they've made a real quick video, and I wanted to see if I could beat their time in door kickers. You know, just some stupid stuff. So that's about the extent of my map making creations. But you guys are the ones who can make these intense, like, hardcore missions. So I'll leave that to you guys. I'll just play them and hope to teach you something from them. Make sure to level the doctrine. It makes the operators so much stronger. One of mine got shot by 5 to 6 terrorists and didn't die. In the version before, he would surely die. Absolutely. They really improved a lot of the enemies, and the perks are cool to experiment with styles of gameplay. Speaking of that, I'm sure we have some doctrine. Nope, no doctrine right now. We're still just a level 2 squad. I think probably the next upgrade that we're going to get is this one. I'm going to try not to cheese, because as you guys know in the missions, you know, used it before, but somewhere in here is it in the Steam Workshop missions? Somewhere in here. Yeah, I mean, there's an XP farm. If you guys want to go hard and just get your guys up to level 16, I mean, you can play these missions as much as you want. So this is like probably one of the highest rated Steam Workshop missions here. It's an XP farm. You literally just drop your guys in. I'll show you guys real quick. But you literally just drop your guys in. There's a million dudes set up here, and you get a whole bunch of stuff, like, all at once. And I'm not against it, you know, if it makes the gameplay that much better, if it makes it impossible to level things up in a reasonable amount of time, and you want to get all those doctrines, then boom, there you go. There's a way to level a bunch of people up. 3 stars, takes 14 seconds, and you get 52,000 XP. I think that's how I found your channel whenever I subscribed, you comparing it to real life. Yeah, that's my goal is, you know, I'm an instructor. I like to teach. Door Kickers 2 is a great way to learn how CQB works, the movements that you want to make, stuff like that. And with this new update, it goes to show you that the best CQB fight that you can get in is one that you don't get in at all. Because no matter what you do, sometimes you're going to get shot and you're going to get killed. Being the point man is not a glorified position. I mean, you got to go left or right. And if there's a guy on the other side, you know, it is what it is. So firing squad, yeah, absolutely. Mad firing squad. So let's just go back to the main menu and see what that did for us. Like that. Okay, guys, that took me to level 6. That took me from level 2 to level 6 by playing it one time. Like, are you serious right now? Geneva Convention issue, if I ever saw one. Hey, man, you got to do what you got to do to get you some doctrine points. So that levels you up super fast. So I mean, we'll use it for now. I'm not going to condone using the XP farm just to straight up level your guys up, but you know, you guys do what you want to do. I'm not going to judge you for that. If the doctrines really do make that big of a difference, you know, it's a big deal to get your squads leveled up, and it is going to take a long time. There's a lot of content, but it is going to take a long time before you get all your guys leveled up, because yeah, just is how it is. So we'll apply these doctrines real quick since we did it. We'll grab this first aid, see if that helps our guys not freaking die so fast. I left the army 10 years ago, but I still learn a lot because real life tactics don't work if you don't know how the game works. Very true. Very true. I mean, at least XP Farm doesn't give you all the extra gear unlocked, which is also a real game changer. That is true. So all the gear, the only way to unlock this gear is with getting stars. And once you've got 3 stars on a mission, you've got 3 stars on the mission. You can't just keep getting stars. And the battle honors, those are only available from the campaign modes. So you're not going to be able to like completely cheese it, but you can level yourself up all the way and get all your doctrine. So that's obviously going to be up to y'all on how you want to do that. Let's see. So we do have a few extra points. I'm not sure what we want to grab just yet. That I definitely want this, but that requires some battle honors. Not too concerned about pistols. We've already got flashbangs, frags. Maybe we'll grab a slap charge. That's only 1 point, and that's important. But we might actually want to grab the 3 slap charges. And then we also need a wall charge for sure at some point. So I'm gonna grab the 3 slap charges. We'll put that on a couple guys if we need to. Let's see. War crimes is okay in games. Yeah, absolutely. War crimes is okay in games. There, no Russian. I mean, right? That's the best. No Russian. Crazy game. So it's all good. All right, we'll continue in with some of our missions here. We got to do 15 missions to get to the campaigns, no matter what. So we can sit there and chat while we level our guys up, if that's what you want, or we can just keep playing missions. I'll let you guys vote in the chat how you guys want to continue. But for now, we'll continue with these. So we've got another hostage rescue mission here. Let's see what we're rocking with. I really don't want to bring any support guys. Assaulters are pretty much all that you need. So I haven't upgraded anything because I did not know the squad transfers to campaign. So that's good to know. Yes, so whatever you do with this squad stays with this squad. So this is who you'll be able to take into the campaign. The only thing that's different in the campaigns is whatever you've selected on your doctrines, that's going to be locked. So like right now down here, you can see we can reset, boom, get all of our 10 points back. But once the campaign starts, if you say, I want this, all right, you have that now. There's nothing you can do to get it back without starting a new campaign. So let's go ahead and get a few upgrades here while we're talking about it. We definitely want to improve our shooting from close range. 7 to 15. We probably want to focus on getting kills in the A zone. So this is going to be one that we want to get next for sure, is shooting guys when they're behind cover, because it's just terrible when someone can really ruin your whole day by shooting at you from behind cover and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, so we'll get started with this mission. Figure out what we want to bring. Looks like all unlocked doors. These are all unlocked doors. We've got reinforced door here and here. Bolt cutters are not going to work for that. So we're just going to have to... I'm not going to use an explosive breach because I don't know where the hostage is at. It is a hostage rescue mission, and I don't want to blow up a hostage. That's pretty terrible. Do you think the enemies hit harder, or is it because of the lack of level 4 plates in the early game? Never played before 1.0, so I don't know if level 4 was available previously. Level 4 was available previously. That is what I used to use. And so that may be the case. It's been so long since I didn't use level 4 plates, I'm not entirely sure, not gonna lie. So it could be it's the lack of level 4 plates. But level 3 plates, they should stop, 7.62 rounds. Like that's level 3 plates should stop that. So the only thing that a level 3 plate shouldn't stop is green tip. So if we're taking rounds in the chest from AKs, it should be fine. Level 4 is obviously going to be more multi-hit than anything else. And then if they're using more armor-piercing threats. But then again, like we were kind of talking about earlier, I'm not entirely sure how the description and the armor stats and all that stuff actually works. if you copy that setup to all, you'd be bringing 12 slaps, which may be a bit overkill for a map of less than 12 doors. Hey man, don't tell me how to live my life. You are very true, but there's nothing else we can put here except for bolt cutters. So, I mean, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Maybe the side plates were stronger than I thought. Love the content. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. And it may be that we're getting shot in the side because we don't have any protection on the side right now. So we can upgrade to an extended vest. Maybe we'll do that while we're waiting for level 4 because we're not getting level 4 plates until we get some battle honors. So maybe after this mission we'll grab some side armor and see if that helps. The early missions I didn't encounter enemies that require level 3. That's for snipers and machine guns in my mind. Level 4. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll grab this level 3 wraparound armor after this mission. So otherwise we've got all we really need is flashbangs. We could grab some frags because I doubt the hostage is hanging out in the outside area, but we'll just rock with flashbangs for now.
Lock and load. Let's
So
do this.
let's see what we got here. We'll go ahead and get everyone focused here on the door, and we'll start to just push off the wall. As you guys can see, when you just step off of the wall, it increases your field of view. You can see the field of view there. Just by stepping off the wall, you're able to see a lot further in. So we'll just step off the wall a little bit here and see what we got. Lots of bad guys there.
Got one.
I was hoping he was going to open the door for us. So we'll let these guys run out to us if they want to. We'll go ahead and get him to open this gate
We'll go.
and step back off. We'll give it one more second, see if anyone wants to run out at us, and they do not. So I'm going to get a flashbang over these walls, and I guess into this room. Might as well.
Flashbang out. Tango down.
Alright, so we did have one more guy run out. We'll go ahead and push these guys in. And start to push them up. Alright, we definitely want you guys looking up this way. That's my bad for not changing their pie. So, we've dominated this entryway here. We need to get out of the entryway though. I'm going to have him try and clear as much of this as possible while we have him cover his back. We'll continue to have him watch this way, and we're going to get Orange here to swing around this side of the car.
Shit.
So, Cobra, I really need you to shoot him.
Injured.
Alright, we got guys not doing so hot here. Does he just have too many targets? See, I guess he was super concerned about killing this guy in the back corner instead of killing the guy who's like directly in front of us. So that's pretty neat. He's going to take that shot there. Let's try and get these guys to move up a little bit.
Tango down.
Alright. Slightly better there. I do need someone to watch this door. So we're going to have to bring him back around. And let's go ahead. Man, I would like to clear out this structure first if we can. But I really need 3 guys over here. So what I'm going to do is pull these guys across. And so we'll bring these 3 around. So the reason I need 3 is because I'm going to need 1 to open the door, 1 to be looking in as it opens, but then I really need someone else watching this way to watch his flank as we're making entry over there. So we'll get him to here. We'll have you swap around to here. And you're going to end up watching this way. And then our yellow guy, he's just going to hang out right here. So he's got a good field of view, everything that direction. We'll push him up to here, and these guys up to the door.
Got him. Roger.
Swing that open. There's our hostage. How many hostages do we have? Locate and rescue the hostage. So that says we've only got one hostage. Everyone's reading that the same as me. So we are going to grab that hostage and get to the exit. This is a mistake that a lot of people often make, is getting focused on wanting to go clear all the rooms and kill all the bad guys, which is great. But really our mission is to get the hostage. And there's no reason for us to mess around with clearing everything else once we find the hostage. So we're going to move these guys up and in.
No tangos. Got one.
We'll let them continue doing whatever they're doing on the outside over there. Push up with him. Alright, so now we are watching the window and the door. We'll go ahead and grab this guy.
Affirmative. Hostage secured.
And now you are going to follow me on out to the exit. We'll see if he will sprint. Nice, he will sprint. So we've got what we like to call a protected corridor set up on a hostage rescue. So we've got our guys watching any angle that any bad guy could be coming from, and so that's protected. And our corridor, that's our little pathway that our guy is going to follow on the way out. So we'll just let everyone chill out there, and that should finish the mission for us.
Mission complete.
So there we go. Nice little 3-starred. We are still on these, so let's go ahead and grab our armor that we were just talking about. That is not the armor. That is not the armor that I wanted. I was literally trying to hit cancel and I hit unlock. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, next time we are going to unlock the level 3 wraparound, not just the level 4. So we'll put on the level 4 for now because we bought it on accident. That's what happens when you try and go too fast. We will use our one, yeah, laugh it up. Go ahead, chat, laugh it up. It's all good. We, on the next one, after the Jihadi live show, we will go ahead and do the next one. So we got a sniper here with an executioner. So I was talking about this a little earlier in the stream. This is where you can see that down here at the bottom, this guy is inspired by a nearby veteran. So here's another executioner. He's nothing. But this guy, so there must be another veteran around here. So there's the veteran. So this veteran lowers the suppression. So just a cool little new thing that it shows instead of before it just being like, oh, there's a veteran. They rally people in some unknown way. Like, hey, well, now we know that here's the veteran insurgent. He lowers their suppression. So we are still going to keep our gun on this executioner, though, because he's the one who's going to kill our bad guy along with this one. And now this sucks without having a wall charge. Wall charge is like paramount in these situations because we literally know the location of the hostage. So this says save the hostages. So, okay, there's 3 hostages that need to be rescued. Only one is in the execution room. So if we know intel like that, that says there's only one hostage here, we can do a wall charge right here to get into them very quickly. So this is going to be a tough mission. And our only way through this door is with an explosive slap charge, and those take a second to get to. So this one's going to be tough, but we will do what we can. We know we need to get to this guy
Lock and load.
first up.
Let's do this.
So let's get everyone set up right here to get this door open. We'll take the shot. Hopefully he's going to run in there and unlock the door for us. That would be excellent. So now we're going to have to quickly get our guys up here. They're going to have to do everything on the double. So we're just going to have Yellow hang out right here, and he's going to have to just protect that direction for us.
Not here.
So we'll go ahead and let you open the door since you're standing right there. Now, again, we need to quickly get up in here and take out the bad guy. So there's another hostage there. And the door is closed. I thought the veteran ran in there. All right. You need to quickly get a charge on the door.
Placing charge. Charge ready.
And we're going to have to blow that, like, instantly.
Die.
Whew, I cannot believe we got that in time. That is terrifying. All right. I'm going to send this guy back out to help him while these two clear this out. I am going to get a flashbang in.
Flash out.
And we will clear out the rest of this room. Nice work. Thank you. That was, we're going to call that luck. 100%. We're going to just call that luck that we were able to get that done in time. So this room's clear. This room's clear. We got our two hostages. I'm not going to grab them and worry about getting out since our intel says there's 3. We just need to go find the third one and hope that there's not another hostage or another executioner rather.
Got him.
So as these guys come over, we will do some cross coverage on these doors. Basically just trying to see as far into the room as possible without breaking that threshold. All right, so here again, we've set up on 2 opposing doorways, but this time we actually have enough bodies to take care of everything. So now we're going to be able to get flashbangs into both rooms. Maybe. Get you pushed up just a little bit more. So number 2 in the stack is always going to throw our flashbang. And then we're going to go opposite on these. So we'll get the flashbang in. And then we're going to both button hook. So we'll just get our little pies to go away. I would like to do a center check on our way in, and then we're going to have him do a button hook while he just rolls straight across. Same thing here. We'd like to get a bit of a center check, and then we will button hook while he rolls straight across. And there's the last guy.
Good job.
So mission accomplished. 3 stars, no injuries, 30 seconds. I like it. All right. I wish it would stop doing continue straight into the next mission. All right, everyone now. Do we have points? We're going to select the correct vest this time. Level 3. Wraparound plates everywhere. And we will get those unlocked. And we will get that copied and pasted to everyone. So we've got 2 stars left. I'm not sure what we really want with our 2-star, what we're going to want to grab next. We could grab a different ammo type. Not entirely sure how much that's going to help us, honestly. Mark 18. I would like to try out this new 6.8 gun at some point, but I don't really know. We're doing door kickers. We're clearing out rooms. I'd rather use a Mark 18 than anything else. That's what we use on our team when we're clearing rooms. So I really don't think we need to grab another gun, honestly. We're not using pistols, so that's not a super big concern. Not much else that we're super concerned about right now. So we'll just hang out. Wall breach is worth saving up for. That's right. That is what we need to grab next. We need to grab the wall breach. And that is going to be 8. So a couple more missions so we can grab that. Yeah, wall breach. I would have much preferred to have a wall breach on that last mission, 100%. So let's do killing time. How much do a SWAT team communicate with snipers on a mission? A lot. We've got a few snipers on our team, and everyone's on the same comms. So if snipers call something out, everyone's going to hear it immediately. So yeah, all the time. Easy question and answer there. All right, we got all of these guys good to go. Clear hostiles, finally. We can stop messing around with just flashbangs. Let's grab some frags. And frag out a little bit. So we got our 4 dudes. That's the only starting point. We've got a locked gate here. Locked gate here. Or a locked door, rather, here. So everyone does still have slap charges, so that should be good to go. But now that we're finally off a hostage rescue mission, I would love to just throw a bunch of frags at these guys.
Let's do this.
So that's what we're going to do. These guys are all, obviously, we'll get him set up on this door. Get these guys all focused on bad guys. Firing squad there. And I think, where do we want to go in from? We can definitely come in through here. I say we just throw a bunch of frags over the walls, kill everyone, and then everything should be good to go there. So we'll have Biggles watch this way from behind some relative cover. And then let's get these guys all focused back up over here. We could, can we put a, no, we need a wall charge to put on that. So we'll just get these guys set up over here. Okay, they opened the gate for us. We don't even need to mess with that. Let's go ahead and get a frag on these propane tanks. And we'll get another frag over here. We can bring Biggles back this direction a little bit.
Frag out! Frag out! Look out! No tangos!
Let's get them looking at the door again. Do a little bit of a center check with him. And then let's quickly go ahead and get into the room, or the courtyard, whatever you want to call it. Let's let this clear for a second so we can actually see what we're going into. But this area is all cleared straight ahead of us, so we're going to move in this direction. This is going to be more like a strong wall than anything else, since we've got so many bodies here, but we're just going to want to look this direction. And we'll do it like this so maybe we don't get screwed like we have been recently. Alright, that worked out perfect. We'll go ahead and let him stay here. Biggles is just going to be out of the action, is what it is with that. Let's wait and see if anyone else wants to come out and play. We got one more.
Clear!
yells clear, and immediately hostile jumps out. All right, let's I don't know why, just for whatever reason I like using that pie. Just gives me something that I feel like I'm like for sure looking at. I don't know, it's weird. We'll bring him around the bottom side just to be able to see a little bit more this direction. This room is cleared from the outside, which is great. We'll push this guy up to here, and we'll start to get ready to make entry with these guys over here. Alright, so number 1 man, we're going to have him clear out this area as he comes in like so, and then he will just continue to watch that door. If we can, try and clear that whole area out there. And he can continue to hang out right here, watching that direction. And we'll have these guys pick back up on this door. Sometimes you just never know in door kickers. You're like, is that enough spot for someone to be in? Even though in the real world there's absolutely no way you wouldn't be able to see them. But we'll just go ahead and make sure. Nothing wrong with that. We will
Roger.
open here. And run the rabbit, clear straight ahead. We'll come into the known, looking at the unknown. Small room, and that's cleared. So let's quickly get these guys over to here. And then we'll swap out with him once they take over. So we'll push in front of his line of fire, and then we'll have this guy sprint around to meet us up. Perfect. Go ahead and get a flashbang in. Don't want to use a frag here, just because frag is going to get sent out this way, and we are holding this open door at the moment, so don't want to get frag in the face.
Watch out!
So we are going to pause there. Even though the flashbang went off, we saw another threat here. If you guys saw, I think it was my latest video, people have a bad habit of running in for no reason. Just because they're like, we got to clear the room right now. You don't have to clear the room right now. You can just let the room breathe, and as a new threat has shown itself, I would rather get an engagement on the outside here than I would in the middle of the room. So we'll let this breathe for 1 second, a really quick 1 second, and then we'll push in with the rest of the team. Alright, so as soon as he clears his quarter, we'll go ahead and pick straight back up on this door. And old Biggles is just hanging out watching our rear.
Got one.
Alright, let's try and work the angles here before we make entry. Alright, so there's definitely going to be someone in this room. One thing that I think the game still hasn't figured out, and, you know, it is what it is, but they're shooting through here, and they're not, you know, able to, like, you're not just going to stand in front of this door while someone's shooting through it. Bullets are going to go straight through that door. That's, you know, it is what it is with that. There's nothing else you can do. This game likes to have these doors be bulletproof, and, you know, I'm not sure how to code that. I'm not a game developer or anything like that. But if someone's shooting through this door, those bullets are coming out. So you would probably need to find a new way to get around from all of that. But, you know, it is what it is. Right now, we'll just do our best to try and avoid that door. We'll post someone up on it, but that's all. We can go ahead and bring Biggles around, I think. We'll use him to clear out some of this space up here before we make entry through the rest of the way. So I would like Williams to get here. I want to send a flash all the way up here because that is an open space, and I'm concerned about someone standing right there and shooting us as we make entry here. So we'll get the flashbang out. We'll have him clear. We're set up on opposite sides of the room. As soon as he clears that, we'll have him pick up here. Opposite side of the door. I think I said opposite sides of the room. He'll clear here, and he's going to watch this door. So that's clear. This is clear. Orange. Maybe a mod can fix that. That'd be nice. If you know any modders, or you know how to... If you know how to do that, I'm all for it. That'd be something I could get behind for sure. Alright, so again, we're going to plug this hole with him. And actually, we've got the closed door here. Open door is going to be a higher priority at the moment. So I'm actually going to bring a second guy up here, and we'll let him watch this door from there. Since we have our guy on the outside, we'll go ahead and swing him around a little bit, see what all he can see. We can see this door, so we know no one's going to be coming out of it. We can clear out the majority of this from the outside. That would be great. So we'll send him across, start clearing out this one as well. We obviously know that there's a guy in that last room. See if we can get him to clear out the majority of that area. So this room is cleared 100%. So we'll go ahead and get our guys up here. Alright, now that is cleared. I will just go ahead and send these guys in, just on the strange, freaking weird chance that someone made their way up there while we weren't looking. Alright. Now we can get set back up on this door.
Roger.
We'll go ahead and set an explosive charge on there. I
Roger.
need to get him around
Will
quickly. And so that's new also.
Placing charge.
I don't believe you used to be able to place an explosive charge on a regular door. I might just be tripping. We might have always been able to do that. But I wasn't planning on putting a charge there until it gave me the option
Charge
to.
ready.
So we'll back these guys all up. Try and give them a good view into this room as soon as this pops off. And there's the last guy.
Mission complete.
So that went quite smooth. Unlocked new missions pack. Lead the way, Tiny Troubles. Alright. So that is a completion of the FNG stuff. Let's see how we're doing over here. We still need 7 more missions to unlock that. Ordinary doors can be charged. Yes, they can now for sure. I don't remember if that was an old thing or if that's a new thing, but that is something I'm happy to see for sure. All right, so FNG's done. Let's see if we've leveled up at all. Isn't it crazy? So we're still at level 6 on our Rangers. We did the firing squad for one thing and it brought us up 4 levels. Like, that's insane. Old thing. Okay, cool. I like it. Let's see what else we got here. Any doctrine? No doctrine to spend. We got 5 points. We need 8 for our wall charge. So let's get back to our missions and see what's next. I guess we'll just continue on. You guys want to do Lead the Way or Tiny Troubles? Drop it in the chat real quick and let's see what you guys want to work with next. Tiny because it'll be quicker. Tiny is fun. All right. Sounds good to me. Tiny Troubles from the Twitch chat. I like it. Welcome to the Twitch chat, everyone. Got a few viewers over there now. We're streaming both to Twitch chat, or to Twitch and to YouTube. So if you guys prefer one or the other, we're going on both right now. First time doing a multi-stream. Hopefully everything's working out good for you guys. Drop a thumbs up in your respective chats if things seem to be going okay. Noisy neighbor nuisance. So 2 operators. Just need to clear the hostiles. I like these. They are definitely faster. Looks good on the YouTube end. Thank you. All right. I think we're just going to continue with what we got here. I don't think there's any reason to change anything.
Lock and
So
load. Let's
get
do
these
this.
guys locked and loaded. I'm going to put
Roger.
a charge on this door to start with.
Setting charge.
Might as well.
Ready to burn.
Get them set up on both sides of this door.
Tango down.
Alert!
Excellent. Finish buying this area out.
Tango down. Clear.
Alright. Let's try and get him pressed up just a little bit so we can get a flashbang around this corner.
Flashbang out.
I'm more concerned about this large open space over here, so we'll push him in first. Not super concerned about this area. Alright, that area is all clear. Let's get him spun around to help out.
Got him.
Alright, kitchen is clear. We do have a little space right here. I am going to get a reload in for him. So we'll have him step up and grab a reload.
Changing map. Clear.
Alright. Now we're all topped off. Let's go ahead and get a frag back here. Seems like a lot of people could be hiding back there.
Frag out.
Watch out!
Good job.
There's the mission. Alright. That's easy enough. And we will... Now, we should be able to go grab our wall charge. Excellent. Unlock, please. Yes. Really clean. Thank you. And we will continue on. Give me 1 second here. I just dropped my YouTube chat over here. Let me grab that back. There we go. Got the YouTube chat back. And we'll continue with the view. Sniper support here. Stop the executioners from killing the hostages. 3 American journalists were taken hostage. So we can see 1 and 2 here. Third one could be here on this couch or elsewhere in the structure. Speed and silence are encouraged. Well, we're not going to be able to get through this door silently, so how about speed, surprise, and violence of action? So we do have just the 2 locked doors. I wonder if it's worth putting a wall charge here just to make a larger entrance. I don't think we're going to be able to place one up here. And we're definitely going to want more flashbangs over frags on this one.
Lock and load. Let's do this.
Big as that wall charge. It's really not any bigger, or doesn't do anything for us that a regular charge wouldn't do. And we don't want to put a wall charge anywhere else because we don't know where the hostage is. So for now, we will just use our regular door charge. Hopefully there's not a hostage sitting right here. We also want to kill an executioner over random insurgent.
Ready to burn.
Alright, so we'll get these guys to step off here. We'll do the sniper simultaneous with the explosion. These guys are all running out, which is excellent. You need to hit him. Oh, he almost killed that hostage. That hostage got hurt. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a flash in here. And we will push into the room. Gonna need him to watch this way while we kind of poke across like so. Alright, there's our third hostage. Now we've got all sorts of terrible space and geometry here. This room appears to be clear just from what our sniper can see. Our sniper cannot see anything else here. Straight ahead is clear. Got dead space here. Obviously a closed door that we need to worry about as well. I think what we're going to do first is just dump 2 guys in this room and clear it out. We'll have him continue to watch sort of this direction as we move up. And we're just going to send 1 in here. And there's the last guy.
Mission complete.
Nice. Clean run. I guess that's our first clean run mission. I feel like we've had a lot more clean runs than that, but I guess maybe that's the first one that has like the actual clean run objective on it. Yeah, here's one, but someone probably got hurt. I'll take it. Sounds good. Let's see. How many more missions do we need? I really want to get to these campaigns. 5 more missions. This play looks so much better than when I play, lol. Well, hopefully you can pick some things up. I'm trying to talk my way through my thought process, but sometimes when I just get in the zone, I kind of just start playing. So if I am leaving something out that you guys think I need to talk about, or if you have questions, please put them down below. I'm trying to get these missions knocked out so that we can get over to the campaigns and start messing around with those. But these are these nice tiny ones, just 2 guys. You kind of just gotta go quick. So same deal here. Let's see what the mission briefing says. They're gonna execute 3 hostages. Got 1 executioner here. Thankfully our sniper can see that direction. Since all 3 are set right there, I think we are good to use a wall charge right there. I think that'll be fine. And then other than that, just flashbangs, good to go. So
Lock and load.
another
Let's do this.
gonna be a quick mission, hopefully, but we'll get a wall charge set right here. Get him set up for when we make
Placing
entry.
charge.
We'll do the sniper shot simultaneous with the wall breach.
Ready to burn.
Again, we're using a wall breach because we know that all 3 hostages are right here. So sniper and wall simultaneous. We've got a closed door and an open door. I'm going to have 1 pin on this closed door while he continues up this direction.
Hold on!
Got him.
Just triple kill, collateral. Should have gave that boy an intervention. We'll clear this room quickly on our own. Move back out. And we'll do a bit of a center check with this guy. Once we get up, I would like to throw a flash up. Bounce it off the wall a little bit, I guess.
Flashbang out.
Center check with him and continue to push across with this guy. Oh, he's coming out. We will push in with this guy. Clear this room. And again, this is where we are starting to, you know, not necessarily use the perfect doctrine, but we've only got 2 guys and we've got a lot of unknown spaces. So I'm going to push this guy up this direction, clear what I can from outside. And again, now this area is all clear. We'll run the rabbit here. We'll push into the known while looking at the unknown. Now that that's clear, I'm fairly confident that there's no one hanging out in this little sliver. So we'll quickly get him back around. And then we're going to work our way through this kitchen area. Get a flash around the corner. Again, we're not very good at throwing flashbangs.
Flash out.
Take cover!
Violence of action, absolutely. Killing it. 100%. 2 guys there to try and get our other guy in here. And that's all our bad guys dead.
Mission complete.
About to run out of ammo on that guy, so good thing we worked that out there. And we will continue on to the next. Uninvited guest hostage rescue. I don't know why they keep giving me a support person. Like, I want to clear rooms. I'm not clearing rooms with a saw, my guys.
Roger.
Like, what are we doing here? Alright, what do we got here? Hostage rescue. Local insurgent cell dragged off an outspoken critic of their cause last night. Signals, blah, blah, blah. Rescue the hostage and eliminate any enemy personnel you deem fit. Surprises on your side, but numbers are not. Multiple doors, long lines of sight, short rooms, suicide bombers. Whoever will... Okay. Those guys were all making ramen and couldn't hear the gunshots over the kettle. I guess so, man. You would think they'd hear that unsuppressed Mark 18 just fine. But no, they're making some ramen, I guess. So it sounds like there's just going to be 1 hostage here. So that's good to know. But we've only got 2 guys to clear this entire building. So that kind of sucks. We've got 1 reinforced door here and 1 reinforced door here. I think we'll just keep the same setup. Not really sure that we need the wall charge, but why
Lock and
not?
load. Let's do this.
Let's go ahead and just set a normal charge on here because we're not really sure where that hostage is. And let's have him watch this window real quick. I don't really want to bust out the window because then people will hear us, but we do need to be cognizant that someone could come around this way.
Placing charge. Ready to burn.
Let's get these guys set up like so, and we'll pop that. One guy straight ahead. Let's get in. Okay, that's cleared. Let's watch this direction now. They do obviously know that we're here. And again, this is a terrible spot because there is a lot of geometry and we've only got 2 guys. So we're going to just have to clear like that way over. I'm not going to bypass all of these doors because I don't know where the hostage is. And if we bypass all those doors, that's just asking to have someone come up from behind us. So we'll have him open this door. He's going to have a nice wide field of view for the rest of this stuff. All right, just kidding. We found the hostage. Literally changes everything. Now that we know where the hostage is, we're going to push directly to him. And then we're going to have to work our way back out. So with that being said, we will push him this way, and he's just going to have to kind of watch both of these doors. That didn't work out at all how I wanted it to. Blue guy got in front. I wanted the blue guy to be behind so that he had his gun up facing this direction the whole time. Do you seriously not see him? Isn't he standing right there? Whatever. We'll push in with him. Let him watch our rear.
Got one.
And that's why we're watching the rear. Everything is good to go over here. So let's swoop around this way.
I'll fight.
Clear.
All right. So now that that area is clear, I am going to have to pull him back. He's going to have to watch all of these directions while we push over to the hostage. All right. I need you, my friend, to see all angles. Excellent. And now you can rescue our hostage.
Cover the hostage. Got one.
Everyone's still good on the ammo. So I'm going to have Brimmer push up to here while Jones goes this way. Hopefully he's going to come with us. Perfect. All right. He's going to watch the rear. And this is going to be a tricky little spot here. I'm going to get a flashbang up this direction. And then I'm going to have these guys hold on the doors and have him run to the exit. I think that's going to be our best bet. So you'll come into here, hold these doors. You are going to run to the exit after we push you up to here. Alright, can I tell you to run to the exit? Why can you not run to the exit? Oh, interesting. Requires the advanced language doctrine. So here is the first time we can actually see that the advanced language doctrine is going to do anything. Thank you for Doorkicker's content so far. I'm looking forward to watching you play the campaigns. That is awesome, man. Thank you so much for your donation. That is wildly... I don't even know how to respond to that, bro. Wild Sands, thank you so much. Wow. That means a lot, man. Thank you so much. That is the first time I've ever gotten any sort of money from this channel, and that's crazy. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content, and I hope that I can continue to provide value of learning and entertainment to you guys. That is awesome. Thank you so much for your donation, man. I cannot thank you enough. That messed up my OODA loop. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you. So, we need the advanced language doctrine in order to make this guy run to the exit. So, now we know that. So, he's not going to be able to run to the exit, and that's fine. So, we're just going to have to continue clearing as we are. So, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and give up our rear security. Again, there's not a good way to do this because we've only got 2 guys and there's a shitload of doors and rooms to go through. So we're going to have Jones is going to be the one who has to move out. So I'm going to rotate him up to watch this angle. And Jones is going to have to come down this way. And I want to make sure that he is watching all of those angles on his way out.
Got him.
Don't shoot.
I'm not gonna shoot you, bro.
Don't shoot.
Get out here.
I'm out of here.
What are you doing, bro? Recover and escort. Did you get freaked out just because I shot
Don't
next
shoot.
next to your face? It's gonna be okay,
I'm out of
bud.
here.
Just get to the exit.
Good job. Mission complete.
That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Uninvited guests complete. All right, we will see what else we're rocking with right now. Got some more stars. Let's see how many more missions we need. 3 more single missions. All right, so that's going to be easy. No doctrine and not really anything that we want to grab. We can grab a suppressor. I guess suppressor reduce muscle flash and sound report. Confuse unalerted enemies that do hear something. Yeah, there's no 556 subsonic, so it's not silent. But it does lower our signature, so not really sure why it drops our accuracy and crit chance. That doesn't make much sense. Our other ammos that we have here. We got some open chip rear penetrator round. Works great out of close quarters barrels, which is what we have. And then we've got the new army round. Reliable damage out of M4 length carbines. So it's like this shows down here on the screen to have a higher crit chance. But if you just like use logic, this would be better out of our Mark 18. So I'm not really sure what to choose. I guess I'm just going to go by what the curve shows over here and we'll unlock that. It lowers the crit chance for same reason that shotguns in game range. Wouldn't be realistic. Wouldn't be much fun. I guess video games are about having fun. We'll go ahead and unlock these and copy that into our other guys. Not really sure what else to spend our money on at the moment. Rifle grade high cut armor, I guess we could grab. I would like to just save up my battle honors to get these, but it's still going to be a second until we get some battle honors. I think for now we'll just hold with what we got, and we'll keep it going. All right, so here we've got an abduction mission, and I don't want a support person. Thank you.
Affirmative.
Secure and extract the enemy HVT. Let's see. Clear the target building, capture the HVT before he can escape. All right. Informant tipped us off that a large meeting is taking place at the target house to be ready to fight to get this guy. So HVT missions are a little different because we've got to worry about our fail point here. If the HVT gets to this spot over here, then we lose the mission. Yeah, we don't want that, obviously. So we're going to have to quickly get through here and at least get eyes over this way to make sure that he doesn't come through. So one thing that we could do, we could blow a wall charge, but again, if we kill the HVT, then that's no bueno. So I think we are going to go ahead and grab slap charges for this one. We'll slap charge here, quickly work our way through.
Lock and load. Let's do this.
No reason to be in quiet because there's literally nothing, like we can't be quiet. We could sneak around here and hope that the HVT is in this room and we can point our gun at him and make him hold up. but I don't think that's realistic, honestly. So let's get a charge on this
Placing
door,
charge. Ready to burn.
and then we're just gonna have to go quick. So let's quickly get our guy in here. Pick back up on this door.
Roger.
Let's get in here. Pick up on those doors. And he was nice and kind enough to open the door for us. So we should be able to get through here nicely. Alright, now we've got eyes at least on the HVT extraction point, so we can be sure that he's not going to run away from us. Continue this direction. Somehow, no one's heard us, but that was someone coming in from behind. So he just yelled out alarm, so that's not good. We're definitely going to need to get over here quickly. I had a lot of problems with that mission. With this mission right now, door to door. What mission are you having problems with? Yep. Okay. Well, let's see if we can first run it here. See if we can figure out the issues. We'll go ahead and watch this door. I want to clear out this outside since apparently there are dudes running around the outside. Okay. Excellent. All right, so this outside is clear now. Double doors here. I don't like that. I don't like this stack of 3 doors at all. So I am going to push him up to here. Spawn's compromised. Good. Okay. So we can see him now. There's another guy back here in the corner. We've got him stopped, which is good.
No tangos.
But there's more bad guys in here, 100%. I want to push him up just a little bit. Let's see if we can get an angle into this room. Okay, good. I don't know where we're getting shot from. Of course, there's a guy hiding in the bathroom. Alright, that's cleared out now. Let's go ahead and move him up to here. You need to keep eyes on our bad guy. Let's get a flash around the corner.
Flash out.
We'll do a very limited penetration here. I'm not sure where the rest of these bad guys are coming from, so I need to quickly get him into custody and have you watch our back.
Now.
I'm actually going to push you out a little bit so that you can see even more.
Target in custody.
Alright, and then we're going to... I wonder if we can go out the window now. Well, if the bad guy will jump out the window or not. I don't know. We're not going to try right now. I don't want to lose. Target transition is really paying off. Absolutely. That's a good... I would say that's going to be a top tier perk. We'll have to mess with that at some point. Maybe we'll get a video made of like top tier things. If that's the case, we're going to have to boost our way through the doctrines because it's going to take forever to get our guys to level 16. So for now, we're just going to continue moving with these guys. Send him back this way while he watches back here. These guys moving. Okay, that's cleared out. Let's make sure there's no one hiding over here. HVT is at the extraction point. Excellent.
Good job. Mission complete.
They always open up the door. They always open up the door upwards when I played through this mission. Opened up the door upwards. Oh, are you talking about... Are you talking about this door? Like they always open up this door instead of going out this way? And then you're screwed because you're trying to handle all of these angles at the same time. You could make another ranger squad that you use for YouTube tutorials and have this as your campaign type. That's actually a brilliant idea. I wish I was smart enough to think of something like that. Thank you. Yes, yeah, so I can see that would definitely suck if they open up this door as opposed to this one. It's always nice when you can move through a structure in one direction instead of having to pop up through here and then go both ways. I can see that being annoying for sure. Let's see what we got here. Back to, or are we ready for a campaign yet? Two more missions. Yeah, I think I'll probably actually do that. That's a good idea. I'll get another squad made for YouTube stuff, and then we'll let this be the OG, figuring its way out through everything. That's a good idea. I like it. Put them on safe and let them hang. Thank you, Rosh. We are streaming both to YouTube and to Twitch. So looks like the majority of everyone is on YouTube. Well, at least the majority of the people talking to the chat are on YouTube. Looks like we got about equal numbers of people in both, but appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. On to room service. Time to switch to YouTube. Hey, send it, man. Let me know when you end up in the chat over here. Still very new to streaming. This is honestly like my first real stream.
Affirmative.
Obviously been making the YouTube videos for a little while now, but I figured since the campaign, all the new 1.0 update just dropped, maybe you guys would enjoy some live commentating of what we're doing here instead of just videos all the time. All right, let's see what we are working with on this one. Another hostage rescue mission. Let's see what we got. At one point in this tower, there was most sought after resorts. Okay. This morning, 2 cells of insurgents stormed the 8th floor and seized 3 rooms used by European reporters. Rescue the hostage post-haste. An insurgent wearing a suicide vest was observed in the raiding party, so keep an eye out. You do have a sniper. All right, cool. So we have no idea how many guys are in here at all. So I think time to provide great room service to these lovely kidnappers. I like it. I think slap charges is going to be good to go here. Was playing the missions, but the mental energy draining is real. Watching your stream was a great break. I'm not going to lie, y'all. These missions are still, you know, they're relatively easy. Just the normal campaign missions. I say campaign. I don't really know what you want to call these. But once you get over to the tour of duty and the doctor, all those other missions, the operations, like I said, I was blessed to get early access to the game yesterday, and was playing through a little bit, so I'd have a little bit of knowledge about what's going on to make some content for you guys. Man, you got to be switched on for the tour of duty and the operations. I'm not gonna lie, they require some serious thinking power. I did not play all of them. I played through the first tour of duty just for 7 days, and then I played through one of the operations. And man, you got to bring your A game. You're definitely going to want to have upgraded squads. You're not just going to want to jump over there. You're going to want to wait until your guys are leveled up and you've got a lot of good equipment. I've been playing these missions since 2022, so they feel second nature. Screw Speed is Life. Is that what this one's called? No, this one's Room Service. Speed is Life. Which one is Speed is Life? We can jump out of there because we haven't even messed with it yet. Speed is Life. I don't know where Speed is Life is. We'll figure it out. It's all good. All right, back to room service. Get you out of here.
We'll go.
Make sure everyone's rocking the same stuff there. We want this one. Right, that's what we decided. Yeah. Sweet. And you do campaigns are no jokes. There's a reason why locked. Yeah, like no joke. And even still, now that we're talking about it, the only reason we're level 6 is because we fucked around on the firing squad for one time, and that brought our level up to level 6. Like, I don't know. We'll jump over to the operations and stuff because why not? The game just came out and we're making content, but like it's intense. Like no joke. Especially when you throw that Iron Man mode on. At least we're gonna have the doctrines available, or not the doctrines, the battle honors. We'll get some of those battle honors unlocks, which will help make the squad better. We may honestly just play operations because that's a quicker way to get some battle honors. Because I'm planning on having the guys in the tour of duty for infinity, if possible. That would be my goal. So I'm probably going to start a new squad just for that and see what we can make happen. I think that would be some good stuff. I'll not touch Iron Man yet, despite being a modder and experienced player. That shit's scary, bro. Hey man, you only live once, right? Come on, gotta put the nuts on the table, right? Something like that. So at first I hated that they locked the stuff behind XP and stars, but without it I don't think you would enjoy the game because they would have no idea of what half the stuff does. Very true. Very true, especially for anyone who's showing up to Door Kickers just now, because they didn't get the pre-release or anything. They're definitely going to be struggling with that. So alrighty, we'll go ahead and get started into this mission. I think we got everything set up there. Yeah, we're good to go. All right, so hostage rescue, we've got one grunt insurgent here, foreign advisor here. Aim is boosts by that. I don't want to lose my ranger boys and Newarki squad Chads, Akbar and his squad, my beloved. Yeah, and we can't even use the CIA or the Newarki SWAT until we've completed like 45 missions, which is kind of crazy, but is what it is there.
Let's do this.
All right, we got our sniper ready to go on these guys. We're not going to worry about being quiet. We're going to have to take those shots as soon as they happen. So for this one, we do have 3 threat areas. We got 4 guys, so we've got just enough to handle this. So off the rip, we are going to have everyone watching this direction. And we just want to push straight across the hall because that's going to get everyone's gun in this hallway fastest. If we had this guy just do a little peek, then number 2 would have to go around him before he can get his gun up. So we're just going to push everyone straight across. I'm going to wait to take this shot until they react, which may be foolish, but I don't want to throw anyone off. I don't want the suicide bomber to blow our guys up. So this hall is clear. We're going to roll across and plant a charge on him. Blue, we'll go ahead and push you all the way down. And yellow, you're going to be watching right here. I'm going to need you to get your charge on there. We'll have you hang out right there, and you'll hang out right here, back to back.
Charge. Clear. Charge ready. Got him.
Okay, so he saw us now, so we will take that shot. So a little unfortunate on the timing there. We are going to take this shot. I'll kill him. But now I'm going to send 2 guys into this open door. We'll send 2 guys down here, and these guys are going to just fall back a little bit. We always want to take this open door before all those closed doors if we can.
Going through with it.
Loss on enemy.
All All right. I think he got a shot off, so everyone should know that we're here now. So I am going to get a flashbang around this corner.
Flashbang, out!
All right, we're just going to push these guys straight across like so. There's one hostage, but again, we don't know how many hostages there are. Okay, this room's clear. We're chill. Let's get these guys back up this direction. Alright, we'll go ahead and blow this charge. Now, as we come across here, we are going to need him to plate his back, because if someone opens this at the same time, he's not going to be able to shoot him from down here. Say there's a guy here, as they open the door, he's going to have a clear shot, but yellow won't be able to see him quite yet. Forgot the bathroom. You're right, we did forget the bathroom. That's not good. We'll have these guys hold what they got for now. That's why you need teammates, man. The suspense of the bottom bathroom. Yeah, we have no idea what's going on down there. Bottom bathroom, important. So now we're going to have to re-clear, which is a great learning opportunity for you guys. Although the door is closed, we don't know what the fuck happened down here, because we were off wanting to have fun making explosions go off. So now we're going to have to re-clear this whole area. So we will re-clear like so. He's obviously doing work up top, which is great. We'll re-clear everything up here. Excellent. All right, and that's why you bring teammates. Probably an S-Vest. Oh, absolutely. Bathroom controlled pairs, greatest nightmare. So, yeah, bathroom down here. Probably a suicide bomber in there. You're right. We'll go ahead and get our guys set up in here. We'll just do a nice little door handle open. And we'll clear this out. No suicide bomber. That's good to know. We do have the drapes and window here, but I'm not gonna be too concerned about that. Enemies don't really jump through the windows and such. So, round 2, we'll try this again. Get these guys back up here. Ah, bathroom above this. Suicide bomber in this bathroom, you say? We'll see. We'll see. All right, so now back to where we were. We're gonna center check with him, but as we do that, we do have to plate our backside here. Shh, he says. Don't tell him the secrets. Nice little target transition there. We're gonna get a flash deep out here, and we'll make entry. As soon as that's cleared, we'll get him posted back up this direction. And you guys can start working on getting a charge there.
Setting charge.
Now I do see this bathroom, in case anyone was wondering. I do see that there is a bathroom here with a closed door that we do need to clear before we go running elsewhere. So we're going to make sure we do that.
Affirmative.
Nice.
Ready to burn.
Swing the door open again. And we'll pie this one a little bit. And clear. No suicide bomber in this bathroom. Let's get these guys back outside. And we'll have blue come up over here a little bit. Excellent. No one else running out to us. Let's try and get a flash deep around the corner here as we start our movement in. So we'll just push out this way. He's got a better angle because he's going to be further off of this door. So he's going to be able to take out the majority of this room. We'll have orange push in right behind him. All right, so we do have open door here. So possibly someone hanging out here in the balcony area. So we're going to have him watch our doors. As we get him pressed around, these guys are going to need to join the party as well. Found the suicide bomber. We'll see if there's another one, though. There might be another suicide bomber here in the bathroom. We'll find out. So I'm going to push these guys simultaneously to here. And I want him to watch this window as we go. And there's the last guy.
Mission complete.
Mission complete. Did not mean to do that. Campaigns. One more mission. One more mission and we can get the campaigns going. Alrighty. Let's get some hype in the chat. We've only got one more mission to go. And we've got another hostage rescue mission here.
Lock and load. Let's do this.
Let's go, attaboy. Alright, 2 very unlucky aid workers got snatched last night. So there's going to be 2 guys in here. It's a tough one. Small, but many enemies behind tight quarters. Getting a shot on these guys won't just be a matter of angles, but speed and surprise as well. Hardened fighters, they'll give you a run for your money. So plan adequately and fully commit. What the fuck? Well, we found where everyone's at. I don't know how that just happened. I was trying to hit Shift and F, but I accidentally hit Control and F, and now we know where everyone is. Not sure how that's a thing. So we're gonna go ahead and pretend that didn't happen, and we're just gonna find another mission because that's pretty lame. Has that always been a thing? Did I not know about that, or is that since when is holding Control and F tell you where everyone is at? I didn't know that was a thing. So we're gonna skip that one. Shift and F and Control and F are very close to each other. So we'll continue over here to the lonely abode. Oh my gosh, now it's telling me where everyone is all the time. What is up with that? I don't want to know where everyone is. That's straight cheating. Accidentally got into dev mode. Nice. How about this one? Alright, cool. Don't know where everyone is right now. Accidentally got into dev mode. I don't know how. It should be reset when you start again. Okay. Well, I don't want to cheat though, so we'll just continue on this one. We've got one mission. We'll have forgotten where everyone is by then. I don't think I'm in dev mode. Oh, I am in dev mode. Nice. I forget how to get in and out of that. This mission's tough. Best of luck. Cool. Anyone remember how to get out of dev mode? This is what happens when I get early access to a game. Must have been the window. Well, regardless, we'll just continue on. Big boom, little condo. Press the dev mode 9 times. Nine times of pressing the dev mode did not work. Enemy locations restart. I gotcha. Up, down, left, right, A, B, start. Yeah, that'll do it for sure. Click on options 10 times. Okay, there we go. Boom, out of dev mode. Nice. Hey, no worries, man. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like I said, I did get early access to the game yesterday, and I was like, thank you for giving me early access, because that's really cool, and it means I have a bit of legitimacy as a content creator now. Obviously, not supposed to post anything beforehand, so I was just messing around and seeing all the campaigns and all the cool, fun stuff we had. So now we know how to get in and out of dev mode. So back to the missions. We will. All right, we'll get a vote going right here. Check the credits if you get the chance. We can check the credits. I'll check the credits right now. While we check the credits, let's get a vote on which one of these three we want to do next, because we're just doing one more, and then we're going to work on some of the operations and stuff. So let us know which one we want to do. Let's see where the credits are at. I don't even know where to find the credits. Credits, here we go. Kill House Games. A lot of voice actors. Special thanks to mods, friends, modders, playtesters. It's a lot of names. Lonely Abode, Lonely Abode, Lonely Abode. Nice. Also, you can blame me. It's all good, man. Alright, Lonely Abode. Here we are. One more mission, and then we get to do some of what everyone's here for. Alrighty, so we've got a locked door here. Locked doors all the way around. What do we got? This is just another hostage rescue. Okay. Make entry, neutralize, rescue the hostages. Depressing mission briefing. Yeah, you know, some guys are all about it. I'm just looking for the highlights, you know, like how many hostages there are, stuff like that. But just for you, we will read the mission briefing like it's a real mission briefing. So this is the Lonely Abode hostage rescue mission. The hostages must survive or be rescued, and eliminate all terrorists is an optional objective. We're definitely not doing any of the challenges right now. So briefing. This little house was once a home full of life. As the war raged on, its little family was forced to leave for safety across the border. Now it's a husk of a home full of angry men who've forgotten where they once grew up as well. Make entry and neutralize all enemies or rescue the hostages. The long hallways and weary occupants make this house an assaulter's dream, so capitalize on the angles and clear lines of sight to dominate the enemy and seize the house. Speed and surprise are your weapons, and the guys behind those doors have no idea what's coming for them. That's right, we're coming for them. And we have new doctrine that I just noticed because we graduated to level 7. So let's figure out what doctrine we want to use next. Shooting from difficult positions. Engage at medium range with automatic fire. Shooting better at long range. I think we'll take our second spot here for our obscured targets. Forgot we got these. All that briefing stuff, I could look at the faces in the room and forget them out on the op. Yeah, you know, that's kind of true. We actually served a warrant a couple days ago, and I was like, and the pictures you have, they don't always match your dude. Like, our guy didn't even look like our guy anymore. We're like, did you lose weight? Like, yeah, he lost a lot of weight. So it's like, okay, you know, is what it is. Work on practicing our throwables, learn our language skills. Not really worried about suppression or melee practice. Let's grab that language skills one and see if that helps, in case we need to make some hostages run to the exit. All right, so I do like how we're set up here. We've got our L
Lock and load.
set up this way. We'll go ahead and go loud on everything there. So the question is if we want to worry about everything on the outside of the building here or not. I think we do have these extra windows here that we can peer into, and drapes covering some windows. So I think we're just going to do a simultaneous breach.
Wilco.
Get charges set on these doors.
Roger. Setting charge. Placing charge.
Get you backed up a little bit so your gun's up.
Ready to burn. Charge ready.
Alright, and then we'll get everyone set back up for that charge to go off. We'll go ahead and get those to go at the same time.
Alpha, go!
New voice line, I like it. Everything's pretty good there. We're going to let this breathe for a second, see if anyone wants to come out and play, which they did. No one else popping out, and that's okay. I'm going to push him up just a little bit so that we can get a good flashbang up here.
Flash out.
So as that flash goes off, we can have these guys come in as well. But we're basically going to need one guy to hold that door and one guy to hold long. We're going to do the same thing here as that flash goes off. One guy's going to plug this hole while the other watches long. So we do need to block the door from these guys so they're not getting shot in the side. Excellent. We just have our two corners that we need to worry about. So we do have eyes on this door. I'm going to give it up for a second just so that we can make entry in here. I'm going to have you take this corner and you take that corner. Okay, that's good to go. Get these guys back outside.
No tangos.
So, real world, we would have to deconflict here because we're about to turn the corner and point our gun at these guys. So we're just going to go ahead. They're watching here, which is all that we really need. We do have a little bit of uncleared space right here that we're going to have to clear out. But we're going to go ahead and get a flash up in here.
Flash out.
And we'll make entry with these guys. While we do that, we'll clear out this last little bit of corner and hold on that door. He's cleared ahead. Pick up on the bathroom here. And these guys are good. We'll get a charge set there. As we work our way into this little bathroom.
Placing charge. No tangos.
Alright, and we'll get you guys
Wilco.
back out here.
Roger. Charge set.
Get everyone with plenty of fields of fire in here. Is it realistic to coordinate those pushes from different angles at the same time? Is it realistic to coordinate those pushes from different angles at the same time? Not exactly sure what you're asking there.
Good job. Mission complete.
I unlocked the campaigns. I like it. So I'm going to go back here to the replay so I can see what you're talking about here with the pushes. Are you talking about
Flashbang.
are you talking about this push right here? Yeah, the top two guys pushed in the room. All the bottom guys took over the tiny corner. Yeah, so this area right here. This is something that we would deconflict pretty easily. Because we know, he's watching down this way. He's holding cover on this. Obviously, if we had more people, we wouldn't have even paused here. If we had more people coming from both directions, we would just flow into this room. If we had more guys set up on the top. But from here, yeah, we definitely don't want to point our guns at each other as we're coming around corners. So he can communicate that he's got this closed door down here that he can see is still closed. We can be down here, be like, hey, we've got that door. Like you can't visually coordinate at this moment. So how we would coordinate over the radio, but also one thing that we don't have here that you obviously have in the real world is going to be a light on your rifle. So in this case, typically this guy would have like a solid beam going this way, being like, hey, I'm holding this angle. As these guys approached, they would flash their light, come in this direction. So they would be flashing it, like saying, hey, we're down here as well. Then you would coordinate, like, hey, we're going to take this door and we're going to move somewhere else. So then you'd have to coordinate that vocally. But visually, initially, you would have just your solid white light pointed this way. These guys can flash their white light this way at the ground. It's not like you're just pointing it straight out the window or anything, but you point it at the ground because typically no one else is going to be having flashlights. So you know that that's going to be a teammate. Then you can deconflict over the radio. All right, guys. We've made it. Campaigns are unlocked, minus this one. You got to do 15 more missions before you can get to this one. So now the question is, what do we want to do? I found out something. The Lonely Abode is the same building as the Southern Building in the Tough Nutcrackers mission. Same exact loadout. Nice. First time chat from Twitch. You do SWAT in real life. I was thinking about the FBI program during my college summer coming up. I do SWAT in real life. I don't know anything about the FBI program that you're talking about during your college summer coming up. But I'd go for it. Why not? If that's something that you're interested in. Any opportunity you can get to get exposed to the industry, I would go for it. FBI, HRT, they're legit. It's not directly for SWAT, just to get involved with it. Yeah, no, that's fine. I imagine it's one of those, like, you know, summer type programs where you go out and they want to see, you get to see a little bit of everything. They'll probably show you the crime lab. They'll probably show you the SWAT team. They'll show you all sorts of stuff. HRT is like pretty much pinnacle of, you know, law enforcement. SWAT doesn't get any cooler than that. So, the first tour of duty for sure. Northern Belt, tour of duty, or Operation Subjugator, in your opinion. So one thing I am curious about, we can do some experimenting now. So I can create a new squad of Rangers. Still don't have enough for the CIA or the Noerki SWAT. But we can create a new Rangers. And we can send these guys straight into it with literally no upgrades. Which may be interesting. Matt over on Twitch, that's sick. This game seems insane. This game is insane. This game is absolutely insane, but I would definitely get it downloaded because it will make your brain hurt sometimes. And it's a great training tool. Millbrook, dude, thank you so much. Not much, but loving the coverage. That is way more than I deserve. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are being quite generous. I can't thank y'all enough. Like I said, I've never made $1 from the internet before, and now I've had a couple donations, so I really appreciate you guys. I love making the content, and hopefully you guys are enjoying watching it. The channel is growing. Absolutely, the channel is growing, and that's all because of you guys. So, what was I saying? I don't even remember. Yes, so we could just create a completely new squad and have them be tour of duty only with no upgrades, no anything, because they start over from zero. They have no doctrine. I guess they will have whatever. I guess this goes along with everyone. Your 12 stars for doing everything. Poor Ranger squad gonna be sent to the wolves. Hey man, why not, right? Because there's a couple options that we've got going, right? So option number one is we could use the guys that we've been using so far. But once we've locked them into this tour of duty, we can't use them for any of these other operations. Sounds crazy, but let's go. Yeah, so once you have one set of guys in here, they're stuck. So you should still be able to do regular missions with them. But as far as campaigns go, you can only be in one campaign at a time. So are unlocks cross squad or squad specific? Well, what it looks like so far is it looks like your stars. So like these kind of stars that you get for completing normal missions, it looks like those are cross. You can use those on anyone, is what it looks like, because that's showing that we still have those available for everyone. Doctrine points are going to be specific to the squad, because your doctrine points go by your squad's level. And battle honors, I don't know, because we haven't used any battle honors yet. So that's going to be something we'll have to find out. So real quick, I'm going to go hit the head. You guys drop in chat what craziness you want to see. Do you want to see a campaign that starts from 0, Charlie 1, with absolutely no equipment, no anything? So that's option 1. Option 2 would be to use Alpha 3, the guys that we're using right now, that we've been using since the start of the day. And then option number 3 would be we can sit here and chat for a little bit while we boost a squad all the way to max rank, level 16, which will probably only take like 5 minutes on the Geneva Convention firing squad thing that we were doing earlier. So I'll be right back in a second. You guys vote 1, 2, or 3. 1 is going to be the new guys, 2 is going to be the squad we're using right now, and then 3 is going to be using super soldiers. So I'll be back in a second. You guys let me know what you want to see next. All right, guys, what are we thinking here? All right, let's see. One vote for Charlie 1 into the frying pan. 1, then 3. Send in the bloodied warriors. Alpha 3. Charlie 1, 2. Devs recommended against using a new squad for a campaign. I kind of want to see why. Well, another vote for 1. 1, then 3. Probably better to save the first squad for YouTube content. Exactly. Newbie squad. See how strong Doctrine is compared to the newbie squad. To start a campaign with a squad he's been using. Okay, let's see. 1. If you want the newbie squad in the tour of duty. 2. So we're kind of all over the place. No. Do you intend to play Iron Man? 100% we are playing Iron Man. There is no question on that. We're definitely doing Iron Man mode. 1 or 2 for Iron Man. If Iron Man, then 2 for sure. Vote for 1. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get a little count going here. One looks like not very many people want a super soldier squad in there, so that's a 1. Okay, there's a vote for 3. So 1 then 3, 1 then 3. Let's see newbie suffer. If Iron Man, then newbie seems like it would be hard. Absolutely, it would be hard. 100%. That's Isn't there a poll function? Can you do an actual vote in the chat? Let me see if we can do an actual vote in the chat. Y'all have to bear with me. Like I said, I am not a... Okay, start a poll. Here we go. So I can make a poll for the YouTube chat. So no one in Twitch chat is saying anything. So if you guys in Twitch chat care, drop it down below. But there is a poll function here on YouTube. So let me start a poll. Oh, that's just a question. Add an option. Okay, 3 options. Okay, so I can add. Okay, question. What squad? Caps lock is on. That's fine. What squad? So we want the newbie squad. Do we want our current level 7 squad? Or do we want a maxed out squad? Start a poll. See if that worked. And then let's see if I can do a poll on Twitch. Nope, those are emotes. Don't know any of that. How do we click on the poll? All right, so looks like we're sending the new boys into the ringer. I'll give you guys just a couple more seconds to vote, but I think we got 20 votes, and I think there's only about 20 of y'all in here, so I'm not exactly sure exactly how many guys we've got in here. Oh, we got 46 people watching right now. Come on, y'all. Drop your votes in there. Your YouTube says 48. Yeah. 48. Let's see. Get a couple more votes in here. Worst case, they get slaughtered and you redo the campaign with a fresh squad or Alpha 3. True. Good point. All right, looks like we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do a little bit of fun content with the newbie squad. 24 votes. It'll be a bloodbath, but I just want to see how much doctrines and experience change the gameplay. Hey, I'm all about experiencing. You know, some say that good tactics will be able to make up for any terrible stuff, but we'll see how well good tactics actually help us out here. Let me get my chat box fixed over here. Greetings, nice game. Playing this game last 5 years. Very nice. Geneva Convention is a guideline in gaming more than a strict rule set, so too is the cost of doing business in a footnote history of the game. Playing it anytime soon. I'll be back. Yeah, we're going to start it right now, actually. So we're going to get our Charlie 1 squad here. Can we rename our squad? There's got to be a way to rename the squad. Wait. Oh, can you name some of the soldiers after people in chat? Absolutely, we can name some of the soldiers after people in chat. I'm down with that. There's a way to edit it up here. Okay. So let's... sorry, Charlie 1. You guys are gone. We're going to create a new chat, and this is going to be the... what do we want to call these guys? I don't want to see myself die. No. All right. New squad here. This is the noob squad for sure. Chat. This is chat. There you go. This is the noob chat. Noob chat. Yankee Tango, YouTube, Wolves, chat 1. I like you, Brandon. Just straight up. Oh, this is chat 1 actual. The nerds. Ah, there we go. The nerds. I like it. Noob squad. Noob chat squad. Put me in, coach. I'm happy to watch my poor guy get blasted because the M16 is so long. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. So then the next question is, do we want to start a tour of duty or an operation? So real quick, I'll show you the options. The tour of duty, it lasts for forever, or as long as you want it to. So a tour of duty, it goes for 7 days. At the end of 7 days, you can either choose to end the tour, you can rest and recover, or you can play on and continue with the next set. In the operations are just a few sets of missions and then we're done. Gator's happy to be point man. What's the military equivalent of a script kitty? Script kitty. I'm not sure what you're saying. A script kitty. Starting out in the military, we were forced on Iron Sights M16 for 8 months before getting the red dot and ACOG. Operations. I think we'll start with operations with the straight up noob squad, just because that'll get us a few battle honors, and then seeing how good or bad this goes, then we can do another. So let's get a squad made here. New squad. We're gonna call this. We'll just call it chat. Chat 1. Rangers. Create. Now we're gonna have to run through some people here. So let me look over here. Need to go through the chat here. Happy to be the support guy. Okay, we'll get you in as support. And Here's the name. Rosh. All right. Now we're gonna go through over here. Wilder Hades, Hades 240. All right, we got Harold. Okay, I don't know how to make a fancy O, but my apologies. Oh, your name almost fits. So we're gonna go HK, like the venerable HK. Okay, Jorgensen. Dude, you got to be the front man. No, I'm coaching this squad. I'll be command, sitting back in the outpost. Oh, we got a DMR. We got a DMR out here. Okay. We need to get Fishman. We need to get all 240. With a name like this, you gotta go to you gotta grab a support. You got 240 in your name. You're definitely getting a support. Let's see what else we got going on here. Ant farm. Echo. Yeah, you can be assault for sure. Echo ... Hit me with an assaulter. Absolutely. Oh yes, my Danish and Norwegian keyboard. I must have left that at home. My bad. We can get you in here. Yep, Wild Sands, absolutely. And then we got Danny. Don't worry what order you guys end up in, because you're all gonna die for sure. Everyone's definitely gonna end up getting used. Gator with the nades, okay. I will die with my saw at least. Well, actually, I don't know if you're going to die. Okay, you did get a saw. How about that? I was going to say, these guys are brand new. They don't have anything unlocked, so you do get a saw. All right, let's see. I got to get some of these guys in here as well. Let me... Did I get Millbrook in here? You're definitely going to be an assaulter because you donated. And that definitely gets... Wild Sands, I got you in here, right? Wild Sands and Millbrook. Wild Sands got you. Okay, Millbrook, we got to get you in here. Anyone who's making donations like that is definitely getting added to the squad. Also, if you got optics, you got them too. So what I think we're going to do, once we get everyone named up in here, we're definitely going to spend all of our points elsewhere. That way we don't accidentally spend them in here. because I don't want that to happen. Let's see. Assaulter standing by, call sign lunchbox. Let's see. Brandon, do I have you in here yet? I don't think so. So we're gonna call you a lunchbox. Lunchbox it is. So need another assaulter. Need a couple of support gunners. A couple of marksmen. And we don't have any grenadiers yet, do we? Or we have one. Tyler, you've been drafted into the Grenadiers. Let's see who else we need in here. Brandon, we got you in here. Your call sign lunchbox, yeah. Rolling back through the chat here to see if there's anyone who's been participating. What do you think is better to have? Equipment with assault rifle for CQB? What do you think is better to have? Equipment with assault rifle for CQB? Or have high all equipment with SMG segment? I am not sure what you're asking. I'm not gonna lie. Drafted, damn, just like in real life, yeah. Will you ever plan on using mods for tours of duty or campaigns? Possibly at some point. I'd like to play the game just with no mods for a little bit. I'm also not sure if anyone, if the mods are set up and good to go yet. I know they had messaged out and said that the mods were getting free access to the game so that they could try and make their mods work. But I'm probably going to let them sit for a little bit and try and work out all the kinks before we throw everything in. So here's another name. You've been drafted. Happy Langdon. Langdon is not one of ours, I don't believe. I don't remember a Langdon in chat. If Langdon's in chat and I'm about to replace you, let me know. Marksman, you've been drafted. Super down to discuss tactics. Hey, that's my favorite, man. I love discussing tactics. Let's see. Is anyone else in the chat? Or are we going to have to... Oh, HK416. I don't have you in here yet, I don't think. You were in here earlier. Unfortunately, there's not an assaulter spot available, so... You will be drafted as a support guy, which is fine. Lost all your stars. Yeah, that's the old game reset. Losing all the stars. But thanks for chatting. You've now been drafted into the noob squad. All right, so that's all of our assaulters done. Yeah, Hafer, that's not, we haven't done Hafer. We need Hafer. You're not real. HK416, you've been promoted. Name, yeah, we know the name's already used. That's my bad. We need to delete that. You're not real. Rosh. All right, so we need one here. You are not real. Sebastianson. All right, we'll get Sebastianson in here. Rosh. All right, so those guys are done. Looks like we need one more marksman. And it looks like we just need one more marksman. Is that it? Alright, well, with only one marksman left. Let's see. I guess we're going to go with Flea. Put yourself in, coach. No. We said coach's command. He's going to be back at the CP. Langdon needs replacement. Okay. We need one more Langdon. You're here. These are all chatters. Flea is not a chatter, but we're using him because Millennial promotion to Meat Shield. Hey, we may just end up with a grenadier named Meat Shield. If we don't come up with anything else. Everyone else is from chat. So we'll give it a couple more seconds. I think I scrolled through chat to see if UAV operator watching from, yeah, watching from Vegas. Yeah, Pappy's been drafted. He's a grenadier already. Let's see. Gator's on the squad. Have you picked my name, Brandon? Didn't you say you wanted to be called Lunchbox? Two Brandons. I don't see any Brandons. I just see, Brand. Okay. Alright, looks like we're gonna hit up, Meat Shield down here for our Grenadier. Meat Shield it is. Rome, Lunchbox, Brandon, what do you want to be called? Brand 1 and Brand Done. Brand Done is probably what it should be because all you motherfuckers are gonna die real fast because we're a bunch of noobs. Brand 1 and Done. All right. I think chat has been decided. We've got everything going on here. So what I want to do is I want to spend these points real quick. So we're just going to have to use these up because I don't want to accidentally use them in a mission. Open spot for a marksman. I believe we got you in there already. Mill Bruise. Brook to Bruise. So let's see. Vest-wise, for our normal squad, I don't think we have anything that we want except for level 4, which we can't get. Helmets, we're saving up for that. Oh, we can grab some dual tubes. I like that for our normal squad. And then we got 2 points left. We'll probably just grab some random stuff out of here. Probably a triple flashbang. All right, cool. So now we've got no stars on these guys, which means we're good to go. So we've got our level chat 1, the Rangers, about to get sent into the meat grinder. Luckily, Meat Shield will be there for you, if nothing else. But we'll go ahead and get started in the operation. So I'll walk you guys through a little bit of this as we go. So there is a little bit more of a storyline here, so we will hold everything. Our weapons cross squad. Yes, so the weapons are cross squad. and so are the unlocks. So as soon as we unlock, okay, hold up here. Squads, chat one. This stuff is already unlocked. That's lame. I thought that they stayed with their respective squads, but it looks like everything is cross compatible there because we've already got bolt cutters and all that stuff on. We win these. Dibs on first death. Just remember, man, I got a wife and kid. I also choose. So, well, you need 15 missions to unlock the campaign. Yeah, so we did need all the missions to unlock the campaign. Then we were going to try and start with a brand new squad with absolutely nothing unlocked, but it looks like it does cross unlock stuff between the squads. That's true. That makes sense. That makes sense. Everything is cross squads, including optics. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe we're not going to get screwed that hard, but at least our doctrine, we can have start at 0, and we'll only upgrade our doctrine as we go. Just don't use it. That is an option to just not use it. I'm not going to lie, though. That sounds like way too much having to keep track of how many points this stuff was for when we could have unlocked it. I'm all about having a good time and making this realistic, but that's a little too hardcore for me. I'm support, still going to get toasted for sure, most likely. But hey, that's what you get with a name like 240 at the end, so it is what it is. So, executive decision. We will use the weapons that we have unlocked because it takes 15 points to get here. So we'll use them, but we will start with no doctrine. So that'll be our little extra fun bit, is that we're not going to have any doctrine. So we'll only unlock doctrine as we go, which should be fine because doctrine, I am for certain, does go with your squad because it's based on your level. So we're currently level 1. So once we rank up, we'll get some doctrine to spend. You blame Xbox Live in 2011. Hey man, hate to see it. Yeah, doctrine and dudes are level 1, so that'll be good. We'll have terrible shots. We'll get to use the good equipment, but we won't have a good shot with it, so that'll be fine. All the Gucci gear, none of the training. Exactly. It's like the Secret Service out there, you know what I'm saying? All right. So we'll start with the Operation Subjugator. Like I said, there is a bit more storyline with this, so we will go ahead and read through all that stuff. And we've got Iron Man mode. So when we turn Iron Man mode on, we've got no restarts. We've got permadeath. Troopers killed in action will be replaced with new recruits upon the campaign completion. And then we've got double rewards. So double the stars, battle honors, and XP upon campaign completion. So we're definitely rocking Iron Man mode, 100%. Rubber Soul needed battle honor unlock apparently. All right, so Operation Subjugator. Eavesdropping warrants of a major insurgency Blackhead's operation targeting the oil industry in the lower Pard Basin. They might be looking to take things over or just blow things up. In any case, we're deploying advanced teams on select facilities and standing up QRF teams to respond. So we're taking chat 1 and we are going to start. So, new day, welcome to hell. It's day 1 of 4. So like I said, this is going to be only a four-day mission. New mission available, phase 1 surprise. So we've got 20 troops available for deployment. So we can see here there's only a few missions. And it looks like once we get to day 2, we're going to have to choose which direction we want to go. As far as I'm aware, you're not going to be able to backtrack. It's just going to be that you pick which one you want to go to next. Then you'll continue on, and once you finish day 4, that's the end of the operation. So I will show you real quick. Obviously, we're going to be able to continue back into this, but let's say we wanted to start a tour of duty. You can see here that chat 1, you guys are locked in an operation right now, so we wouldn't be able to use you for the Northern Belt. So we're obviously going to continue with this over here. Here we go, boys. Imagine someone like Ludwig doing this. This would be permaban in chat. We can only aspire to one day to be as big as Ludwig on the channel over here. We got a solid 51 watching, which is incredible. I appreciate you guys 100%. That's way more than I could have ever imagined to have in a chat. Looks like we've got maybe 19 people in Twitch not participating at all in the chat. Come on, guys. And then we got you guys over here on YouTube. I'm showing, looks like 52 people watching right now, and a bunch of y'all up in the chat, which I appreciate. This making this is way more fun talking to you guys in the chat. I wonder, okay, let's see. I wonder why the permadeath replaces the squad members with new people and not just add back the old ones after, since you changed their names anyway. And the level is tied to squad. Here we go, boys. Get your gear. This looks so sick. Playing myself here while watching. Been waiting for this full release forever. Yeah, man. There's a lot of stuff. Like, this is a crazy, like, full release. This is absolutely, like, they knocked it out of the park as far as I'm concerned. There's so much content here now, and we're going to be able to replay operations over and over and over again. Like I said, hopefully we're going to get the tour of duty going, and over there, that's going to be madness. We're going to be able to keep people in there, hopefully for forever. Let's see, I can be in Twitch chat as well if you want me to. I mean, hey man, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, chat everywhere. I'm all about it. That would be defeating the whole purpose of Iron Man 0 point to do if your old tropes go back in. Yeah, I agree. You can do that already without Iron Man mode. Yeah, so I'm all about Iron Man mode. I think that makes it way cooler. Just there's something actually on the line. You got to be a little bit more careful. Like I was saying earlier while we were playing through the regular missions, you got to be on your A game for these. I have not played this operation yet. I believe I played Operation The Crack when I was playing yesterday pre-release. So I haven't played the other ones yet. So this is going to be new. And then I started out in the Northern Belt on a tour of duty yesterday. So I haven't played the Shrine District yet either. So this is 100% new. I've never seen these missions before at all. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If you do permadeath, like, hey, they're gone forever. You're never going to get them back. I mean, we could rename them, but that's fine. The Kraken. The Crack. Yeah, they forgot the EN, or it's just the Crack. But that just says the Crack. All right, we'll get started now. So we've got our operation. There's our day's report. We got our 20 guys ready to go. And we'll go ahead and start with Phase 1 Surprise. Briefing here, all those quiet hours on guard duty, and then chaos erupts when you're just not ready for it. Objective Silly Symphony is under attack. Repel the assault on the facility. Oh, that's interesting. It almost sounds like we're going to be inside repelling an assault on the outside. That's pretty cool. Operation Substitutor was actually a mission pack originally. Oh. This looks like a normal mission, right? Looks like a normal mission, right? We'll see. There's still many civilian workers in and around the facility. It seems that the insurgents are just here to damage the equipment. But we need to make sure our fires... But we need to be sure our fires as we maneuver through the building. This is a very sensitive situation, and there is no ETA on QRF. So pull up your pants, grab some kit from the truck. Don't let them dig in. Alright, let's see. There's a bit of distance between wanting the punishment but wanting the same name, unless it's like Groundhog Day. Yeah. And then join the new command. Stop when engaging, so the operators stop moving when they see a target and have better accuracy. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to have 4 guys clear out the hostiles. So we just need to eliminate the terrorists. It does sound like there are going to be some civilians running around, stuff like that. So I think off the rip, I'm an assaulter kind of guy. I like to have my assaulters in here. We've got one guy hiding inside here. You got the ability to have some concealment people in here. I'm going to go ahead and pull everyone off because we're going to make our loadouts real quick. So we are not using that M16. Definitely not. We'll go ahead and get our rifle set up, ready to go again. I don't think we ever unlocked anything with a pistol because whatever, we're not using the pistol. We'll get our night vision on. Let's get our wraparound vest. Flashbangs and frags sound good to me. We shouldn't need a wall charge. I don't think there's any locked doors in here at all. Yeah, no locked doors. So we just unlocked all those extra flashbangs, so we'll bring some extra flashbangs. We'll have 4 frags and 3 flashbangs each. That seems pretty good to go. Let's see. Are you playing with Iron Man mode? Yes, we are playing in Iron Man mode. Don't forget the plates. Yeah, don't forget the plates that we accidentally bought these on and then bought these on. Yep. Got the plates. Don't forget plates for support time in our dreams. Alright, so let's get you copied and pasted out. Don't worry, all you guys, Grenadiers, Marksman support guys. As soon as someone gets injured, we're not taking them into the next mission. So, unless we have a straight up clean run, I don't think that's going to happen. So, we need a mobility of 8.
Not possible.
Yeah, we don't have enough mobility there. We could have one person, if we drop some grenades, do we gain some mobility? Nope. We would have to... Even dropping a pistol doesn't give us mobility. We'd have to change their loadout there, so I'm not going to mess with that. We'll just have everyone on the outside of the building, which is fine.
Affirmative.
We're just taking our first 4,
We'll go.
and they'll set up here. Door kicking DMRs like an American Sniper, yeah. Didn't give it to all squad members. Alright, everyone's got it all now. Good to go. So, now's when the rubber meets the road. My Mark 18, my beloved. Good luck, gents. Absolutely. Alright. Who all are deployed? We're going to have HK Jorgensen, Echo, Vitalian, and Wild Sands. You guys are out here. Best of luck. Absolutely.
Lock and load.
Alright, we'll get everyone set down, and we don't need to be on silent mode for any reason. I will say, we're going to play these extra cautious, as they literally drop our guy literally in the window where he could be getting shot from the side. So we'll not worry about that for a second. But from what I was playing yesterday in a little bit of pre-release, some of these maps get super tricky. This one seems straightforward, but there could be the option that, you know, QRF or something is going to be responding. Not totally sure, so no worries, Grenadiers. M203 adds some non-negotiable weight to the bottom, which slows down CQB a bit. Yeah, leave close-up stuff to the assault when possible. There's not to make a reply. So, and also, like I said, I'm going to be playing stuff extra cautious here. This is like an oil refinement facility, something. I don't want to blow something up, or we're going to be taking things nice and slow. So, off the rip, we definitely need you to face this window and see what's going on there. You guys can watch the door. I'm going to assume that this area behind us is cleared, but I want these guys to step out a little bit to look around this corner. Okay, so civilians in there. That literally made my heart drop. My heart dropped when I just saw 2 people in this door that they'd spawned us in front of a window. So, civilians in here. Let's get these guys out. And we've got a lot of dudes off the bat.
Got him.
And Blue is already injured. So just like that, Vitalian, you're going to be sitting out on the next one. So let it rip. Absolutely. So you're already injured. Sorry, bud. We're going to go ahead and have him continue to hold right here. We'll bring Blue in to open this door. We'll move these guys around. So I'm going to try and clear my way through the structure Looks like everything connects this way, and then we'll backtrack this direction. Clear out the rest of the way. Oh my goodness, they're freaking everywhere already.
Mr. Man,
Are you serious? They died so fast. Oh my gosh. He died so fast. We'll get these guys spun around. Holy cow. Wild Sands. The man, the myth, the legend. Dead off the rip. This is what happens when you take underqualified people into the raid, I guess. Alright. It's the foreign advisor, they got us. Alright, well, that's going to change things. I guess we really need to clear out the outside here before we push in. We will fight in your honor. We're going to have to keep Jorgensen to watch this door. But these guys, we're going to have to push up and clear out, I guess, this courtyard. We're going to have to go through the courtyard first. We'll hold what we have there, and we're going to have to push him around. Try and cover his angle this way. We don't want him to be too exposed from this way, so we got a muzzle pointed this direction. Holding long. There you go. Thank you. Good comms. Got people screaming. I don't like that. I'm going to have you step off the door just a little bit more. I'm afraid they're about to run out this way. Okay, we got a blackhead militant inspired by a veteran. This must be a veteran back here. So he can't quite see that dude. I'm going to try and get a frag over on him. Alright, they busted out this way. Got multiple bad guys running through there. And I'm so glad we're having to do this with 3 guys now. We will try and clear out the rest of this. That looks like it's going to be a good piece of cover. Oh boy. Rush B. Yep, thank you for holding the door. Appreciate it. Part of me wants to be like, there's no way someone could be hiding right here and right here, but then another part of me is like, the entire squad just like ambushed us from the side, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue to press down with him. We're gonna take it slow, and it just is what it is. I'm gonna leave him right there, holding that angle. I'll start to push him up a little bit. Okay, this section here is cleared. We'll go ahead and continue to push down. He should be able to shoot over the top of, or the back of that car.
clear.
Okay, we've got some more guys out here. Let's see where he's running to. Okay, I think that was probably him that made it around the corner. So now the question is, do we work our way through the bottom, or do we want to come back through here? I think... 2 man and an S-vest down. Very nice. I think we're going to go ahead and push with these guys up here. I'm going to get them set up like so. Oh, lordy. Can you seriously not get the shot on him from there? I need you to fall back. I don't want you to die. We're already so short. Lob another frag. We don't have quite the arm to get through there. I'm so not going in with Noob Squad when I play the campaign later. Yeah. Yeah, save yourself, Battalion. We don't need you to die there. If only someone had a DMR here, huh? Hey, that is a good point. If only we would have been able to just assault through the building like was the original plan. True, true. Let's try and get him.
Tango down.
About time. Got the tango down. All right. I'm going to have Kobe We're gonna get you a reload.
Roger. Reloading.
No tangos.
No tangos, and then tangos appear.
Tango down.
So 2 shots on this guy and like 7 shots on this guy. Love to see it. I'm gonna pull these guys up together, and then I'm gonna have you get a reload in as well.
Roger. Changing mag.
Get that reload in. Civilian. Alright. Continue to press up. We're gonna have to clear these out. That one is clear. Yeah, unfortunately we still got yellow up there just hanging out. Is what it is. Alright, so now we do have this front door area open. Man, it'd be nice if Wild Sands didn't get killed off the rip there. That would be great. We're gonna have to push these guys up like this. And then we'll have to double button hook. As soon as that is cleared, I need him to get over here. Okay, that's all cleared. I guess that's a civilian down there in the corner. I knew the top half of the left was going to get someone killed. Yeah, it's like, how are you... I don't know what you're supposed to do there. They spawned you right there, and these guys immediately came around the corner and started messing things up. So... Death was not service related. Nice. We'll slowly start to pie that little bit off there. Oh, he saw through the window. Okay. More guys through the window. Those death sounds are something else. Damn foreign advisor with his armor penetrating. Yeah, seriously.
Got him.
Alrighty. It's gonna have to continue slowly doing this awkward 2-man clear. Need you to watch that way as we clear this last little bit. You're actually gonna have to hold for a second until he gets a little closer. Okay. Yeah, you're hitting some shots, my man. You're gonna freaking get upgraded. Your stats are gonna be great. So now what I'm going to do... Jorgensen, you're getting in the fight. We're gonna bring you around as quick as possible. Over to here. We'll give up our rear coverage for a second. But then we're going to pick it back up once we get down here. Alright, now we're good to go here. Don't jinx him, coach. Now we're going to make entry through this bottom bit of the structure. Let's get these 2 guys here. Italian. You have been great. And we're going to get you pulled back down here. So you'll be able to watch our rear as we re-clear through everything up here. Alright. Door is open. We'll try and take as wide of an angle as we can there. I think that's a good angle for you there, watching everything. Entry through the bottom, huh? Yeah, that's right. You heard it here first. Let's try and pie a little bit of this off.
Got him. Got one.
And that is why we would rather pie the door than do anything else. So we'll go ahead and get these guys to make entry.
Affirmative.
Let's get you a little closer to the door before we do that. So center fed room, just have 2 corners that haven't been cleared, and then we need to pick up on that door. So have these 2 split. And I didn't have you watch the corner like you were supposed to. And now we can pick back up on this door. And you can just continue to hang out right there. I think I'm happy with you there. Okay, same deal. We're going to try to pie as much as we can. Work our angles here. Excellent. And slowly working our way back through everything here.
Tango down.
Hey, last guy.
Mission
Reload? Yes, that would have been a good call to get a reload in right there. So 1 unit killed in action. We get 2 stars for that. So, Wild Sands, RIP, first match, dead. Unfortunate. Injury on Vitalian there. But we will continue. So, now you guys can see what sort of happens as you continue on with your operation. So now we've got 19 troops available for deployment, and 1 of our troops was killed in action. So you've got promotions here, promoted to private first class, PFC, all the way around. So now you can see here, you see your little arrows because these guys got upgraded. So Wild Sands, killed in action, no longer available for deployment. RIP. Write his mom a nice note. So now you can see here, we've got Vitalian. They are injured, they are available, and they're not going to be healed for 3 days. So when you click on them now, it says that they're injured, but they are available. So at the moment, they're not showing any anything that's like a loss or something that's bad with them. But if we bring Vitalian into the next mission, they're already going to be at this like orange colored injury. So you can bring them in. They don't have any deficits per se, but if they take like 1 bullet, they could possibly die. So obviously you're going to want to wait for them to be healed. There are other options in different missions where someone will be fatigued. And if you have someone who's fatigued, their abilities are going to be lesser. So like right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots for marksmanship. Say he was fatigued, you may only have 3 spots for marksmanship. These would be colored in red, signifying that like your marksmanship's not as good. So that's when someone is fatigued. But right now, he's just injured. So it'd be dumb to bring him into the next mission because he's already going to be pre-injured. 1 bullet and he's going to be dead. So now we've got to decide. We also did level up 1. Or we're about to level up 1, so we don't quite have any doctrine available yet. We did get 2 stars, so we could decide if we wanted to use something with our 2 stars, but I think everything that we really want is going to be unlocked by the battle honors. So next, we can see that it's day 2, so that we got day 2 out of 4. Obviously, there's 4. This is going to be day 3, and this is going to be day 4. So we're only going to be able to choose one of these missions right now. So we've either got Safeguard or we've got Stakeout. I will make a poll on what you guys want to do next. If you want to do the Stakeout or the Safeguard, I'm just going to put in the chat hostage rescue or clear hostiles. My vote would be for clearing the hostiles, personally, because I don't want to do another hostage rescue mission. I feel like we've done so many so far. But HR or kill them all. That's going to be our poll. How do you feel about the update? I freaking love the update, man. There is like an insane amount of content available now. the missions are a lot harder. You got to actually think a lot closer about what you want to do. So I'm loving the new update, 100%. Stakeout's new, right? Rangers would work better than hostage rescue. Stakeout, remember to grenade spam. I like clearing hostages personally. Is there another mission? Is there another reason to pick the other mission? That is a good question. I'm not sure if there is a reason to pick the other mission. So let's read the mission briefings. We will read these. So, stakeout is clear the hostiles. The enemy has taken some objectives, and we've contained most of them. Now we've got one of their relief columns as it was working its way east on Route Sarah, and we need to deploy to ambush. Clear the ambush site of enemies. Position your troops smartly, and you'll bag most of the bad guys in the opening salvo. Keep in mind you need to go in and methodically sweep the area afterwards. Enemy may squirt and take refuge in nearby buildings, so be careful. Then we've got a hostage rescue. Objective Summer Sadness got overrun earlier this week, and several of the workers were dragged back to the administrative offices during the initial assault. We must go in and save the poor blokes, rescue all the hostages. Drone footage is showing insurgents well dug in at the facility, with several stationary machine guns positioned on avenues of assault. Be sure to move aggressively to secure the hostages without compromising your team or the enemy's coordinated fire. So I don't see a reason to do one or the other. It doesn't appear that there's anything other than like maybe a difference in how you you might get more XP for doing a hostage rescue than another one. I'm not sure. But in the other tour of duty, when you're doing the tour of duty, it makes a little bit more sense on why you would want to pick one or the other. Here, I don't really see a reason why to do one or the other. Let's see. Have you tried... Okay, gotta catch up on chat here while I was reading those. Remember grenade spam. I like clearing hostiles personally. Same. I prefer just clearing hostiles. Poll is biased, HR. Yeah, HR has no votes. Very nice. Kill them all. Yeah, we'll go ahead and end that poll. Sounds like we're going to do kill them all. Have to go. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you, man, for sticking around and for participating, being in the chat. Much appreciated that. Have you tried if the mods still work or not? I'm so used to playing with it going in blind. I used to always rock going in blind as well. I haven't checked to see if it works yet or not. Okay, get as much machine gun and marksman as possible. I think they should have added roguelike rewards to missions. Like, do this one and get one guy healed because hostage was a doctor, and the other get extra ammo or whatever because it was a cache. So that is kind of what they did in the other ones. So in the tour of duty, there are like certain rewards that you get from each mission. So you can prioritize like, ooh, do I want another battle honors, or do I need to get some intel? Because if I get some intel, then I can do this other mission later. So there are ways that matters more in the tour of duty than so much in the operations. 2 guys with grenade launcher. Take it easy, Sebastian. Catch you later, dude. Yeah, absolutely, man. Guy with a 249. Cheers. Marksman rifle. Yeah, going in with no worries about cigarettes means you can be aggressive. Absolutely. Keeps you safer. Yeah, unless there's civilians there, which not sure. Are the operations replayable? And what are the benefits to replaying them? The operations are replayable. Benefit would be, like in this case, we're only going to get to choose one of these, so we're not going to get to play the other mission. So if you play through the second time, you can go do the hostage rescue instead of just killing all the enemies. HK Jorgensen guy seemed quite skilled. He was in the right place at the right time, for sure. A roguelike would be cool. You could start with basic equipment, and each mission allows you to unlock something or add a member. I would agree, that would be cool. Maybe that's something that they can add down the pipe for the other missions. I'd be down. Absolutely. So we'll get started back over here. We're definitely doing the kill all the terrorists. I like that. And that is a lot of dudes. Oh, nice. We got militia here with us too. That's what's up. Oh, this is a dope mission. All right, I'm all about this. Let me see. It doesn't really say anything about civilians, so I'm all about it. Can you replace with a new operator when someone is killed in action? You can in the tour of duties at the end of the week. On these, I mean, once we finish all 4 missions, that's the end of the operation, so that's it. So using Iron Man mode here just means like, hey, in the later missions, you know, RIP Wild Sands, say they gave us a mission that we could take 20 people on, we're only going to be able to take 1. Or we'd only be able to take 19 because he's dead. But yeah, 8 dudes. We got some militia on the Dishka. I love it. He's got a FAL. Looks like we've got some more militia here with the LMG. Dude, this is sick. Alright, let's figure out who we want to bring and what we want them to have. We do have a locked door here, so we need to have some way to get through that. We don't have anyone with any concealment. Okay, we do have civilians here. So let's try not to kill the civilians. Another locked door down there. Locked door here. We do have sniper support too. Dude, this is a sick mission. Alright, we're gonna have some fun here. So these... Okay, it doesn't look like any explosive anything extra there. I'm not sure. I guess we just ambushed them because like these guys aren't even all shooting. Like you would think that they'd be ready to go with everything like that. Yeah, ambush time, gang. So I do like having 2 guys in here because we are going to want to clear this out. I like that. I'm thinking I want us to kind of dig in the setup that they have off the rip. I do just want to bring... I might want to bring him back, but having the LMG right there is pretty sweet. Our marksman rifles are going to be rough, not going to lie. So I'm going to have, I think, just a couple of assaulters. I don't even know if we need 4. Let's, I like grenadier. Let's put an assaulter and a grenadier in here. That sounds good to me. Let's make sure we have an assaulter down here with a grenadier to take care
Affirmative.
of this long space. We don't need an assaulter right here at all. Let's throw another marksman or a grenadier here. Let's get a grenadier. I think all of our marksmen are down here. Let's put another marksman up here. So, marksman, assaulter, grenadier, grenadier, marksman, saw, assaulter, and grenadier. Meat shield me. So are these missions random generator ones? Get 2 assaulters. We've got 2 assaulters. Don't forget to give my hollow sight to a saw. Absolutely. 2 support, 2 assault, marksman. Yeah, we still need to get everyone all loaded up with their proper loadouts. We may bring... Wait, we have an extra grenadier. We may put another saw guy over here. Yeah, I kind of like having the grenadier. I want to move him over though. DMR's good to go here. Alright, our assaulters, they should be good to go. Frags. We do want some flashbangs, and then we want a slap charge to get through our couple of locked doors. We want to make sure they have those. So let's get that copy and pasted to our assaulters. Support guy. Yeah, you definitely need a sight, and we can afford it. Oh, that's right. We've already got it unlocked. That's what's up. You don't need a suppressor. Green tip's all you got. Helmet, we want you protected all the way around. Everyone gets night vision. Probably just frags. I guess we could give you a wall charge. Sure, why not? Marksman time. So this is going to be something that we definitely need to upgrade. All frags right civilians. Which civilians? There weren't any here. There are some civilians. There's at least one up here. This looks like another civilian. Nope, that's a grunt. So we got at least one civilian up here. This looks like another civilian. So there are a few civilians around. We're still going to throw plenty of frags. We're just going to make sure that the area is clear beforehand. Marksman is definitely going to be something that we'll have to upgrade. This rifle is terrible. It's just a fucking M16. Like, that's it. So, not great for optical illusion, definitely. Once we get 6 points for the DMRs, we're definitely going to want to get this unlocked down here. So for the time being, this is all we got. We could throw a better optic on it. We could put a 1 to 8 on here. We'll probably do that. We don't have enough points, so that's what we got for them. Get some of the night vision on these guys. Again, we'll probably just do grenades. We'll give them a couple of flashbangs. Why not? And then our grenadiers. I guess they're going to be rocking the M16 with a grenade launcher for now. We can at least give you a sight. Okay, we'll get you some night vision. All that stuff still the same. Frags, and we'll get you guys some... We'll give you guys some extra door charges just in case things get crazy and our assaulters die. Upgrade the scope at least, better than sending me with a sharp stick. Yeah, I would love to upgrade the scope, but there's nothing we can do. We don't have enough points to upgrade the scope, so it is what it is. We needed 3 points to get a 1 to 8. I don't really want to buy a 1 to 6 just to have to buy a 1 to 8 right afterward. Yeah, like I said, marksmen, you know, they're going to be a little bit better than our regular assaulters, but I think we're going to be good to go with this.
Lock and load. Let's
So
do this.
we definitely don't need anyone on silent mode. I'm going to assume that this area has been cleared out, or else we wouldn't be standing in there. So we'll get these guys to step off their cover that way, start clearing over here. Same deal down here. We'll just get them to step off cover a little bit. Obviously, we got our sniper on a machine gunner. I like the sound of that. There's a veteran, so we're going to want to take him out for sure too. Just get these guys sort of into a position where they can shoot. I'm just going to have him start suppressing because he's militia and he's probably not very good anyway. He'll be able to start shooting normal, and we'll have him just start shooting normal as well. So he can suppress the area. You do have your grenade launcher, so we'll let the mission start and then see what we need to do from there. There's honestly so much going on, I have no idea what's going on. There's so much going on, I have no clue what's going on. So up top, these guys are taking out a few dudes. We'll continue to pie with them, clear out the rest of that. These guys are dead. Got our sniper working for another angle on them. Still killing dudes out here. Love to see it. We'll get him to step out a little bit more.
I have glass on enemy. Got one.
Missed that shot. The sniper didn't get the shot off in time. He's only done 50 so far. Let's see. Cool team interface, 880 yard shots with a 3x on M6. Yeah, I mean, you can do it, but like, is that what you want to do? Like, probably not. All right, let's get these guys moved up. It's kind of hard playing this whole vertical line at the same time, but we'll get these guys moving up. Okay, so first couple of injuries. You are suppressing. I'm not sure that you're really suppressing anyone, so we're going to stop that. See what else. Looked like someone was about to come around this corner. Let's go ahead and push him up.
Tango in sight.
Sweet, take the shot. Boom. Another tango in sight. These guys are just wrecking them. Love it. Let's go ahead and move these guys in over here. Okay, that's clear. We'll have him focus up over here while he comes over here. Hard to move all these guys at the same time.
Tango down.
Okay, that room's cleared. I'll get these guys over this way. So we do have that open door there we need to worry about. Otherwise, we're going to come to that door. Okay. I think we will be able to start to move him up to here. Have you watch this door, and we'll move him up as well.
Tango down.
Okay, so this is cleared straight ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and have this guy do a little button hook over here while they continue to press up this way. Clean start, keep the middle to slice the map in half, and you work the top. Just slowly working our way with these guys. Nothing over there still. Go ahead and keep moving him up. I'd like for him to watch this way. Everything's pretty well clear except for that, so I'm good with these guys moving up. I would like to clear this piece off right here so that we can spin him around. They go make entry right there. Excellent. Let's get them ready to clear this out.
Roger.
What did we do that with? Oh, the old M16. Watching for another report. Thank you, thank you. The old M16 room clear right here. Love to see it. Alright, let's get these guys ready to come out. And it looks like this angle is still pretty good here, so we should be able to have them just go up north. I'm going to have them go through that top building. Window facing the courtyard, careful. Yeah, I think this is the one you're talking about. So I'm going to have these guys go up and clear. You can suppress fire to clear drapes and windows. That is good intel. I think I want to keep them closed for now right there. Until I get these guys up to the top. There's so many things working at the same time. I'm going to get these guys up to here first. Go slow and steady. We'll have them watch. Up here, distance is our friend. Okay, got a civilian fighting in there. Okay. A little bit of dead space there. We'll leave one body here. Probably Meat Shield. We'll let Meat Shield hang out here. We'll bring an assaulter around. And now I'm gonna start working down here again. Stay behind cover there. Can we go this way? Okay, can't really go that way, so we'll just continue with these guys up here. Nice. So this area is clear. We just have this building down here that we're concerned about with these guys. I think we should be able to push across with these three to take this building, and then we'll all sort of move in this direction at the same time. Doubt the drapes are bulletproof while shot by an automatic weapon. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's where we get into like SWAT team tactics versus military tactics. You know, you really wouldn't want to just spray at the drapes because the bullets will go through. I mean, real world, they wouldn't knock the drapes down, but the bullets would go through. But, you know, we got a civilian right here. That looks like another civilian right there. Do we really want to like spray our 249 into this building just to knock down some drapes? Like, yeah, probably not. So let's get these guys focused up on this direction. While we move these dudes around. Alright, I'm going to say that's fairly well cleared out. Alright, so we will turn our attention this way with these guys and get them all stacked up over here. Comp check, everyone good? I'm still feeling good. Mind the civs, gents, making scared noises. Holy... What? Oh. He just melted this guy. Like, melted him. He was staring right at him, too. That's insane. New house clearing. No need to worry about clearing the race. You're racing from existence, yeah. So... Are you SWAT background? Yes, I am current SWAT. Foreign advisor, my hated rival. Yeah, there must be an advisor right around the corner. So, that is tough to fight. I mean, he literally had his gun up, pointed at the corner as he came around. But this does say, brings up a good point. I'm glad you brought it up. It says that he's incapacitated. So, this is like old school red injuries. So like previously when we did Iron Man stuff, you know, we're like yellow injury, orange injury, whatever. That's like you're out for 1 day. Red injury, you're out for 2 days, and then you get to come back. So now you've got the orange injuries, and they lasted for a few days, right? It said, I forget how long Vitalion's out for, right? But he's out for a few days. So now when you get incapacitated, your body goes down, and you are no longer able to play in this mission. So he's incapacitated, but he's not dead. So it's going to take him about 10 days to recover, which again, for this mission, it's only 4 days long. So for all intents and purposes, he's out. So he's incapacitated, he's out for 10 days, and you can't use him for the rest of the mission. As opposed to KIA is like you dead. So he's incapacitated, he's not completely dead. If we were doing the tour of duty, he'd be able to come back in 10 days. But for now, since we're doing the operations, that's just, he's basically done, but he's not dead. So still alive. What about a friendly frag behind the container? It is an option, for sure. We're going to see how the old M16 works right here. These guys should have plenty easy time taking him out. I'm going to need these guys to watch around this corner.
Stay down!
I think he was saying stay down. Or man, like, I don't think... None of us died. Wish we could drag him. I do too. I wish we could drag him. When you go over here, like, there's no option to do anything with him. Unfortunately. Yeah, I wish you could drag him. I wish you could bring him back to cover. I wish you could, like... give him meds, do something to bring him back, but right now that's the only option. Yeah.
Come here.
All right, so screw that guy. Nice. These guys are both injured. We are going to have to get around this. I'm going to throw a flashbang as opposed to a frag because, again, I'm worried about civilians. I really don't want to kill civilians. And, of course, the foreign advisor is coming around the corner. At least we were able to take him out. Good cover, man. Now we will push around with these guys. With that flashbang. Multiple guys coming out through here. They can't quite see him yet. We do need to pull back a little bit and stay behind this container. Again, we are struggling with the old pie mechanic. AI seems definitely smarter. AI is 100% smarter than it used to be. Absolutely. And then also, keep in mind, guys, we are playing with no upgrades with the noob chat squad. No one said it was going to be easy to play through here with the noob squad. So we're gonna have these guys hold what they have. At this point, sorry to any civilians who may be in here, but you're getting a frag now. Sorry about you.
Frag out!
Hope there's no civilians in there. Alright. What do you think about using smoke grenade to move out your injured operator? I would love to, but there's literally nothing we can do with him. He just stays there. There's no option to interact with him or do anything. He's incapacitated. He's down. Airstrike, praise the holy frag. Alright. We're going to continue to move up with these guys. You can stay on there, that's fine. So let's start to push these guys up. I will bring him right here and let him watch north, because he had a good view up in here a second ago. So I just want to make sure he's plated from that window. It looks... he can almost see in there. Only easy day was yesterday. Alright, let's push up with these guys. DMR and an LMG. Nice. Alright, we got coverage on the front door here. I like that. Let's get our allied militia over here, and we'll send these three into that building. I'm gonna cross with him as we start to bring these guys up. No, thank you for your time in the army, man. I wouldn't say that my job is much tougher than yours, but I guess at times it could be. Hell of a mission we're on right now, absolutely. Like I said, these new operations and stuff, they don't mess around. So Homeboy just saw us through this window somehow, but we were able to return fire, so that's good. We'll get one guy to watch that window as we continue. As we clear the room with a grenade launcher and a DMR. Love it. We'll do a center check here with our grenade launcher. He's at least kind of using an AR. We'll get our sniper over here and we'll bring our assaulter back. I think that'll make a little more sense. So we do have a couple of threats, so we're actually going to need him to come into the stack with us, unfortunately. Is what it is. All frags there. Someone has flashbang, right? Alright, let's get a flashbang in here.
Flash out!
So I'm going to push him to hold this door, and these two guys are going to have to come up top to clear out this last room up here. So we'll let him hold the doorway, and we just need to clear out this last little section right there. Alright, cleared as much as we can from the outside. This side is clear. I'm just going to send one guy in here with a Mark 18. And we'll get these guys stacked back up over here. Go ahead and make entry with these guys. Room's all clear. We'll just send one up here. He should be able to clear it from the outside. Everyone else can work their way back out. And just for good measure, alright, that is clear. Let's get you to meet back up over here.
Roger.
Same with you. Get on out here. I would Alt F4 before he could finish the sentence. Let's see. Got to catch back up there. Yeah, the drapes weren't completely on. I think there was a little bit of a spot there. Switch marksman and HK at the bottom. Not sure. Oh, HK is looking rough. Imagine how brutal it is if an insurgent walked up to the incapacity and you heard him say, "Time to say goodbye." Oh no, bringing out the executioners. I think I'm fine as long as I don't clear anymore. Yeah, I think you're just going to be hanging out here holding this angle. Alright, so now we've got 2 rooms left that we need, or 2 buildings rather, that we want to clear. I think these 3 should be able to handle that just fine. We'll send him a militia guy just to be extra safe. I'm going to have these guys come down here and help make entry over here. So we'll send them there. Militia guys holding that door for now. And we'll get everyone else around this way. You have a charge. Excellent. You guys, so we'll have 3 make entry there. You're still holding this angle. And let's get these guys up to here. Who's got a charge? You have a door charge. Excellent.
Wilco.
Get all of them up there.
Placing charge. Placing charge. Charge ready. Charge ready.
Alright, both our charges are ready. Oh yeah, absolutely. That was not by accident that we sent Militia Boy out in front. Sorry, bud, but yeah, Militia Boy goes first. Imagine having a last resort action, just sidearm shoot or frag pull. Hey, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be a neat little mechanic for sure. Alright, we'll blow this guy. Phrasing. All frags here, so we'll just go ahead and make entry. Really, no one's hiding behind that door. We would check it in the real world, but here, you know, whatever. That door is clear. We'll go ahead and send him up this way. Will he fit around there? He will not. That's fine. No flashbangs. No flashbangs on anyone. We will try and clear a little bit more from the outside just to see if there's anyone on that angle. Doesn't really seem like it. So this is going to be my higher priority. So I'm going to center check with him. Get the old saw ready to clear in right behind. But we'll come this way and this way. Oh my goodness. Seriously, you had your gun pointed right at him. Why were you not shooting him? What is this? Meat shield. What are you doing, my guy? You literally had your gun pointed right at him. So meat shield's down as well. Not what we want to see. Jesus. I'd say the AA was used much the same way. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, you got him, Rosh. I'm not. Something's up. I don't know if it's because we don't have any of those doctrines unlocked or what, but man, if we watched a replay there, Meat Shield literally had his gun pointed at this guy and just didn't shoot him. So that's unfortunate. We are now going to have to get another guy up here to go through there. Let's get these guys, get all their angles right before we make entry in here. Clear straight ahead. We'll send the assaulter in first. We'll run the rabbit, go into the known while looking at the unknown. Number 2 is going to be right behind him. Alright, that is clear. Get a third guy in here, and we'll start to push these guys this way. Back down over here. Get his freaking long ol' saw up. Grenade spam if you want to move in anything. Yeah, probably should have brought more flashbangs. I didn't really realize how many civilians were going to be around. Maybe the punching doctrine is needed, possibly. Melee doctrine actually might have been useful. I agree. Probably just bad assault skill, yeah. Let's get you to kick that door. Clear this with our 249. Bathroom looks clear. So we got another option here. Instead of just taking our 2 opposing doors, we could try and clear this one from the outside with the drapes. I think... Does anyone have flashbangs? Okay, we've got 1 flashbang. I think we'll go ahead and use our 1 flashbang. It is a very narrow hall here. So let's get flashbang into the room. Melee saved you many times. Meat Shield is not dead. Meat Shield is incapacitated. M203 the door for science. We're gonna get a flashbang in here. There is obviously someone in there. They yelled take cover. We're gonna get him to pin on this door, and these other guys will make entry into the room. So we will take the shot from the outside if we can. And then we're gonna have to get these guys in. And that's the last bad guy.
Mission complete.
So, that was... So, you see, we do still get 3 stars because nobody died. They were incapacitated. So, we got multiple people incapacitated. He's injured, multiple injuries. So, not good. Look at this terrible thing now. Look at all these guys. Oh, rough. So, here's what I was talking about before. Now you can see that along with being injured, some of these guys are fatigued. So because they were just involved in that mission, they have this little fatigue symbol next to them. So now when you come in, you can see like, oh dang, you know, his weapon accuracy has decreased because he's fatigued, as well as his assault shooting and field skills. So all these guys who were just on the mission, they're all fatigued now. So that is unfortunate. Welcome to Iron Man mode when there is nothing going on. Okay, so we are still on day 2, and we are going to have to do this other hostage rescue mission. So that's crazy, because now everybody's all dying. Great. So since there is Doctor having a skill that allows a hit physically, would make sense in game, even if it was already a mechanic. Anyone new, once you unlock random mission generator, you can farm stars by clearing the smallest map size using spy camera and pistols. Good practice and quick star earnings. Very true. Need to do both of these missions to proceed. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just going to be one or the other, so that's cool. We did get 2 levels, so 4 doctrines. I like it. I am now fatigued. Put me on the bench. You will be on the bench for sure. I think we got 8 guys, so 2, 4, 6, 8. We have at least 8 people who aren't fatigued, so that'll work good. I'm liking the incapacitated mechanic better than death. I agree. I like it better than death, but I do wish that you were able to, like... I wish there was something more with it. Because of the incapacitation, like, it'd be cool if you could go over and heal them or drag them to cover or do something else. Like, it scratches the itch, but not 100%. Oh, looks like we finally got some people in the Twitch chat. Typical non-assaulter behavior, that last spray. Hey, yeah, it did it. Maybe the medic doctrine. So that's what I think we're probably going to unlock first. So we do have 4 support points. I'm going to get this self first aid first off the bat. I think that one's really important to get them to recover faster. Not so much, I think, for in here where it's only 4 days. You know, these guys are, you know, they're not going to be healed until 9 days from now. So it's like, it's not going to help for this, but I think it is good to have. So we'll get the medic doctrine. These you don't get until level 14. So after that, I think we're just going to have to get some rifle shooting. So we'll go with the kind of the basic ones here. So we'll get better target transitions if there's multiple guys in the room. Just shooting better up close, shooting better from mid-range. I think those will be good little upgrades. Okay, so it's only going to be possible with modded units that bring medic bags as equipment. Okay, that'll be cool. For longer ops, yeah. For like those tour of duties, like I said, they last a week, so they're 7 days. And then on top of that, you can decide to stay longer if you want to. You don't have to bail out after the 7. Alright, so we'll go ahead. You can straight up heal incapacitated back to action on the fly. I like it. That's dope. So let's see, did we get any? So we got 3 stars. If there's something that we want to unlock, maybe for support guys or marksmen, anything like that. But we'll go ahead and go to our hostage rescue mission. So we did already read the caption for all that previously. So I'm down with just getting in here. Rangers lead the way, rest up gents, that's right. Alright, so like here they automatically put this guy in the mission, but he's got worse stuff because he's fatigued, so might as well pull him out, and we can put another assaulter in who's healthy and good to go. Same thing here, we don't need a fatigued marksman, we can just bring in a normal marksman. Then we got our support guys, 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, there's our 8 guys. Now we just need to figure out what we want to do. Marksmen need better than an M16. 100%. I think it was 6 points. Yeah, it's going to be 6 stars to get this DMR, which will be a lot better. So we're saving up for that. 100%. Not really into the SCAR personally. I'd rather grab this at 110. So we'll save up for that. We need another 3-star mission to complete that one. Easy, just 3-star this mission. Yeah, exactly, right. No problem. I mean, we did 3-star the last mission, even with all our injuries and incapacitations. So we did get a 3-star. Or, like I said, we're just having some fun with this, with the noob squad. Like someone was saying earlier, you can go farm in the normal missions, like, super easy. You can get your guys to max rank like in an instant, just about. Mark 18 still the best one. I would think so. I mean, that's what everyone who's on a actual SWAT team or who does CQB for a living uses. Is a Mark 18. So I would imagine that's still the best. So let's see what we are working with here. We do have different equipment now. We've got some wall charges. We've got all sorts of stuff. So it says hostages must survive. Rescue all hostages. So not sure how many hostages there are. Bring smoke. The enemy is said to possess machine guns. Like if you can stick with something familiar for leveling or just go 0 to hero with a new squad. Yeah. Smoke does sound useful here. I agree. I think we have smoke unlocked. We do. So we'll have to figure out what we want to do there. So it looks like it's showing us all of our hostage locations, hopefully. So 1 here and then 2 up in the top there. So we're definitely going to need a lot of door charges. A lot of door charges to get through all of these. We also need a breaching shotgun. We don't have the breaching shotgun yet. I wish the door charge, I wish we had, it's in some of the modded units. It's just like, it's a smaller charge that you put on the door that doesn't like blow the whole thing up and kill everyone on the opposite side. So it'd be nice if we had those, but we don't. Do we have other people in here? I thought Twitch chat was just for me and Stog to have nice combos. Yeah. There are a couple guys in the Twitch chat, but they're not as animated as you guys in the YouTube chat. So you guys in YouTube are making it happen. So definitely some smoke for sure. 3 sandbags, frag goes there well, bring a wall charge. Yeah, so what I'm thinking off the rip, I think I want to drop a wall charge right here. To open this up, we'll be able to hold 1 person to hold here. We can have 1 person stack on the door. Might even get a second wall charge right here, just to bust straight in. Phrasing. That way we can make entry in here to grab this hostage. I wish it was more... I wish it said exactly how many hostages there were. Just says several of the workers. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could just... If we knew for sure that these were the only 3. So we could rescue him, bypass a lot of this. Like, not even mess with all of that. Come down here and get this one. Yeah, use 2 wall charges, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, rescue the one you can see first, absolutely. If we can get a wall charge here and here, go straight in, grab him, get him to safety, that's always good. Dishka at the back fence, yeah, so that's where I think some smokes is going to be a good idea from you guys. Torches for the fences up top too. We could bring torches for the fences up top. I think we should be able to squeak through down this way. I'd like to avoid those fences altogether. Window grating. So I do believe that the window grating can be taken off by the bolt cutters. If I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure. So that might be something that we just have to try out. We shall see. So I think for our assaulters, we're going to bring flashbangs, frags, and slap charges. I think that's probably good for them. Frags for things like this, slap charges because we got a lot of doors to get through, and some flashbangs are always good to get into
Affirmative.
rooms. Don't always want to throw a frag, sometimes you just want a flashbang. Breach either top or bottom fences, yeah. So then for our support guy, obviously he's going to have his saw. Thought we... Yeah, copy and paste all of those guys. There we go. So wall charge for him, I think we're going to give him mainly... we'll give him a couple of smokes. Marksman. I think we're going to do the same thing. We want... so there's our 2 wall charges. 1 and 2 here. Not sure if we want another wall charge or not. I think 2 is probably going to be good. That's really the only spot that I'm thinking about using the wall charge on. Smokes is the play for sure, yeah. So I think we got our 2 wall charges. That should be good. Everyone else will get you some smoke, frags. I would like to get a couple of these guys with bolt cutters. We'll do smokes and a flashbang on you. So we got smokes here, just frags on this guy. We don't want just frags. Do frags and smokes. Did not mean to pull you out.
Affirmative.
Optic on a machine gun can make sense, or not that much. Unfortunately, I don't have any experience with like belt-fed machine guns, but I would imagine having a sight on there is better than having irons for sure. Approach the big buildings on the right from the top. Big buildings on the right from the top, as in like up here, possibly. Gratings cannot be crossed. So these window gratings cannot be crossed. Okay. Well, we'll see what all ends up happening. I think we're going to pretty much bail on everyone up here. And get everyone down this direction. So I got my 2 wall charges here. You guys.
Affirmative.
I'll just come down here.
Roger. Affirmative.
Y'all as close as
Will
possible. Still a door over there too. Yeah, we got a door right here. So we'll go through this door if we can't get through the window grating. We'll give it a try just because new game. Who knows what's going on. So plan is wall charge, extract, come through the bottom, sneak our way, sneak in air quotes while using explosives, sneak our way down through here. See if we can get a charge, or if we can get through here. If not, we'll at least have people watching. Snake our way up. Entry through here. Save the hostages. Dip everyone back out and around. That's going to be the plan. So I think we got frags, flashbangs, smokes. Yeah. We'll send it. We can sit here and plan everything forever, but I'm down to send it.
Let's do this.
All right, wall charge right here, and we'll get everyone else turned around. What are you rocking? Yeah, we can keep an assaulter watching this way. That's fine. Where'd my wall charge guy go? Wall charge.
Roger.
And then
Setting
you've got
charge.
my second wall charge.
Charge set.
All right. So I think we want to get frag here and frag here
Frag out.
before we make entry.
Tango down.
Now I'd like to get some people with good guns set up on either side of these,
Not here.
while you come through and
Roger.
set your other charge. And then we'll just get all you guys nice and close and ready to make entry. You can watch the wall, that's fine. Please set your wall charge here. Thank you.
Roger.
This is going to be a nightmare spoon. Smoke the windows at the bottom. I think we'll end up just dropping a smoke right here to watch from our machine gun going this way.
Placing charge.
We could probably, I don't want everyone to, we'll get another frag out into these areas. You've got flashbangs. You've got another frag. Yeah, I think that'll be okay.
Throwing frag! Charge ready.
Alright. So let's pull you to here. We need to get these guys in here a little bit further. Get orange to there, and then yellow can sit right here. I'm going to try and get these guys in here a little bit better. So that way when that charge goes, we'll be able to do this. Everyone's going to get a TBI today. I hope you guys are all aware of that. You're all getting a TBI, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's get some guys with good guns. No one has good guns. I guess we're just going to send it with everyone because no one really has a good gun. Alright, this is good. I like this. Marksman should be holding the flanks probably, but honestly, I'm a little too lazy for to get all these guys going. We got an assaulter hanging out back here, which he can actually probably join the party since he's watching this direction.
Affirmative.
Have our assaulter join the party. We got two assaulters here waiting for them to come around the corners because they're the only ones who can shoot fast enough if like a whole bunch of people come. So, is what it is. We'll have you step center because we know there's going to be guys here. And we'll have you hold that. Let's get a DMR to the window while another comes here to rescue him.
No tangos.
Alright, everything's going good so far.
Cover the hostage. Tango down.
Alright, you come with me. Still wondering why none of the factions has a support focused equipment like drones, call strike. Yeah, the mods fill in the gap, but it would be cool if the Rangers had that. I will agree with that 100%.
Don't shoot!
Hostage recovered.
One hostage recovered. Excellent. So now let's get everyone back down in here. The question is, do we want to bypass everything to go for these hostages? That is the question. I think we do because we know the location of these hostages and I want to get them more so than I want to get the rest of the buildings cleared. Yeah, I agree. Eat without table from Twitch. Likely just the three guys. Otherwise, you know, why would they show us those three and not the others? So I agree. We will send it up here to get these guys next. So what we will do, he has a smoke. I'm going to hold him back just for a second. We'll get everyone else stacked up and ready to go out here. You two can come here. We'll bring you around as well. No plan B, same game concept, but you plan all in once and can't change on your start. That's rough, because you know sometimes things pop up and you got to change on the fly, but worth a check out. All right, we got the whole team stacked right here. He's still watching our back. Excellent. We're gonna get a smoke right here, and then we're gonna get the whole team across quickly. But we do have another smoke in case we need it.
Camp here.
So let's get you straight to the door to place your charge. We'll get you to act as some cover. Got another assaulter here. I like that. We need to get everyone across these ways. Someone... Do I have a grenadier here? Everyone's all bunched on top of each other. Lee, we'll let you hold right here. Okay, we do have a grenadier. I want you to come here, and then I want you to launch a grenade right there, please. And I'm just going to let you hang out right here with this guy in case we need to throw some more smoke. All of you guys, watch the door, please.
Setting charge. TL out! Got him.
Well, that didn't quite work, but we'll try again.
Lobbing frag. Charge set.
Might as well send another. We've got this charge set. I'm going to go ahead and have him toss another smoke just to be on the safe side. And then we really need to get everyone out and down here.
Lobbing frag. Lobbing smoke.
Let's get everyone in here. .230 down the range, blind towards the LMG? Question mark? Yes, there is a machine gun emplacement here, so we're just sending it down that direction. Smoke thrower inside building has no back cover currently. Good call. That is 100% true, and we're getting everyone out, so time to get out. And this guy is going to fill in at the end here to watch our backs.
Stay here.
So we're gonna have to sort of quickly flow with these guys. Okay, that's all clear. We'll send, move him up, send all of these guys across.
Affirmative.
And then I need you to be the last man. Alright, I'm happy with that. And now we can get everyone else on in here. And hopefully there's not a suicide bomber standing right around on the other side of this corner.
Got him.
Nice. That's Oakley in the background. You might have heard him in some of the videos previously. Hates Amazon, or whoever's close to the front door. Crazy suicide bomber incoming. Yeah, seriously. Switching to pistol to deal with the SWAT in corners. It's an option for sure. It might be better for like our dudes rocking LMGs and stuff. Turns out it's not even Amazon that's at the door. No one's at the door. They just, you know, heard the wind or something. So that's just going to the monster kill. Yeah, seriously. Take them all out at once. Let's try to clear a little bit more of that. That's about all we can see. And we'll get this guy to pick back up at the front. Okay, I like that. Move everyone else in. Leave our snipers and squad guys at the back. I do like keeping this one assaulter at the back. Because honestly thought it was just the game's dog. Nice. I like the one assaulter at the back because if a bunch of people do come around the corner, he's the only one who can shoot fast enough to take care of anyone. So, otherwise we'll get everyone else moving in as well. Okay, so we do have an open door here. So what I'm going to do is I need someone with a smoke. You have a smoke. I want to try and get a smoke out here because I'm sure there's a bunch of people waiting right there. Let's everybody make friends. I really don't want this smoke in the room though. I want it outside. Is there any way to get this smoke outside? Excellent. All right, perfect. That's what I want.
Popping smoke!
Look out!
Okay, smoke's out there. Hold this door. We want to quickly get these guys over to the next door. We're going to need all of y'all. I'm going to leave. Well, I'm going to have to pull him back here as well. Everyone's going to have to go across.
Wilco.
Alright, that is clear straight ahead, which is good. Get these guys in, and then get the rest of the squad flowing in behind. Hopefully we can all make it before the smoke dies out. And now, Green, you're going to be our new rear cover. Perfect. Close the door. Yeah, we could close the door. That would make a lot more sense. Now I'm worried about going back out there. Because you're going to have to reach all the way out into the doorway. Like, out into this way in order to grab the door. So... yeah, you could hold rear with a machine gun. I think for now, just having the one guy there, but, you know, we got, like, all these dudes not doing anything. So if something pops off, machine gun is definitely going to be getting used quickly. Can he see? He can't really see over the top of that. That's unfortunate. Start moving everybody up. Purple. You back up a little. Get your gun up. Nope. There's nowhere for you to stand with your gun up. Alright. Did someone just say something? Thought someone said something this way. I don't like it. Start up your own tour of duty. I like to see it, bro. Enjoy it.
Roger.
Okay, clear straight ahead. I don't really think anyone could be right there, but we'll act as if they can. And we will start moving up. I'm going to leave that one guy there. I may tag him out with him. So we can keep moving these guys all forward. My plan is to leave green guy here. I don't think he's going to have his back exposed to anything else along the way. So we'll leave him there sort of forward deployed for when we bring our guys back out. Start creeping up with these other dudes. Alright. This is all nice and cleared straight ahead of us. I like that. I'm going to have pink follow through over here, and I'm going to let blue continue to hold that until we get some more guys up here. We may just let... where's one of our snipers? We may let him end up holding that. Just get all of these guys moving up. Okay, nice. Continue moving forward with them. And we'll just let him hold that by himself. Check this corner on our way across, and we'll continue moving forward with blue. All right. Nice, everything is clear there. We'll push him up and push these guys down. So 2 this way. Nice, LMG got himself a kill. Can bolt cutters cut the bars on the windows? I don't know, and that's what we're about to find out. Lunchbox needs a reload soon. Where you at, Lunchbox? He's got 13. He's okay for now, but no shame in getting one in early.
Roger. Reloading.
Gotta love using that 249 for close quarters. Yep. Did get injured there, so that's not good. Where's my guy with bolt cutters? Who has bolt cutters? Is he the only one? Okay, blue's got bolt cutters also, so we'll swap these guys out. We'll push them up. Let's go ahead and let purple take the lead, since you've got a Mark 18. Okay, a couple bad guys in here.
I'm hit.
Who's hit? Purple's hit. Alright.
Got him.
We did get them all, so that's good. We'll continue moving along with these guys as well. And we'll have him
Affirmative.
join up over here. Slowly push up with these guys as well. So as we come around this corner, we're going to have to check this. That's clear. Everyone back up over here. And same deal. Keep having him watch long. Pop him around that corner. All these guys up here. Alright, we can cut, with the bolt cutters, we can cut the window grating off, which means we will be able to make it through. So we will go ahead and get them to cover these angles while he cuts that off. He's working hard on those. Perfect. Alright, so we do have a little spot down here that hasn't been cleared, as well as right here. So I am nervous to send someone through that window, but now we have the option to. I think we'll go ahead and send our 3 guys up here, clear out this way, let these guys jump through, and then we'll clear out the rest of the way. Sweet new feature. Yeah, absolutely. I love that. I'm telling you, the bolt cutters are something that we use all the time in the real world, and the fact that we didn't have them in the game, I was like so sad about. You kind of had to use the torch, and that's sort of unrealistic. I mean, it's a cool thing, but it's not something we use very often, so glad to see the bolt cutters have made it back into the game. Them corners is what grenades are for. You are correct. That is another option. Drop some grenades in there. So let's get these guys back into a similar spot. Alright, that one is clear. And that is also clear. Perfect. That looks like a wall of sorts that we can't really see over, I guess, through all those. So next we will get through doors here. Might as well get a grenade in. I like y'all's style. Got one grenade from him. Let's get everyone to back up a little bit. And keep your guns pointed the right direction. Let's get that grenade deep in the corner so no one else gets hurt by it. And then you also have a grenade that we can get into this corner. And no one should get hurt by that. And then you've still got the door covered.
Frag out!
Alright, seems clear to me. Let's go ahead and send one in. And we'll get these guys to push up to the doors. I just used grenades to remove gratings when they were needed with the Steam Deck support. Do you think we'll support? Oh. You have one open door from the left side of building. One open door from the left side of the building. I see this open door. That's what you're talking about. We're not concerned about that. He's got it covered. That's the only door I can see. Alright. And that is all clear for sure. We'll get him set up over here, and we'll get everyone else through the window. Go ahead and
Roger.
swing this guy open. Love it. We can actually go ahead and try and clear out the rest of this for these guys. Okay, pretty well clear. How's the campaign mode? Loving the campaign mode. This is one of the operations. We haven't started one of the tour duties yet. This is just one of the operations. Did it wipe your regular mission progress with unlocks? Yes, it's a full game reset. It wipes absolutely everything. Alright, we'll get these guys to make entry now. So we've got two doors here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have our sniper hold on those doors while these two get a charge planted.
Roger.
And we'll have him cover. Same deal over here. We're going to get a charge planted.
Affirmative.
We'll do a little simultaneous breach action with these guys.
Placing charge. Placing charge. Ready to burn. Ready to burn.
Alright, get everyone with their guns up. And we'll set these to go at the same time.
Alpha, go.
Alright, got two guys down there. We'll go ahead and get a flashbang in here. And a flashbang in here.
Flashbang out. Banger out. Clear.
And what we don't want to do is have these guys both come through at the same time and have their guns pointed at each other. That's just like a real world tip that we wouldn't want to do. So we're not going to do it here because we don't want to shoot our buddies as we're coming through. So number one man here will actually take we'll take the guys that aren't injured. Number one will come here. Number two, right here. Pick up on that door. The rest of the room is clear. Get these guys up in here to help. Those are some crazy shots from Tyler over here. Alright, let's get the rest of the guys up in here. We'll push long. But we'll go in front of these guys. You can start helping people.
Affirmative.
Oh, that's an angry dog. He doesn't like that idea. He's like, why is the saw gunner undoing people's restraints? Let's get another flash in here, but let's be careful not to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we knock everything down in there.
Finger out.
Push these guys in.
Hostage secured.
And that is clear. Sweet. Undo our next guy. And then we're going to work our way back out. Let's go ahead and have a couple of guys clear this. Just so that way we don't need to watch our rear the whole way. But otherwise, you guys can start working your way out.
Hostage secured.
Let's open this door real quick.
Roger.
Just make sure everything's clear there. I like it. My slow ass ain't doing anything else. That's very true, but it just feels odd. Let's see just how slow you are. Let's have you sprint with these hostages.
Affirmative. Wilco.
I'm gonna have everybody sprint on out of here because I feel like we've been playing this mission for like an hour.
Wilco.
Should be fine to just get everyone
Affirmative.
out here.
Affirmative.
Looks like you ain't doing much sprinting with that LMG.
Roger.
Sprint. There we go. Okay, why did our hostages stop?
Affirmative.
I guess we lost our hostages. They got tired of running. They didn't want to run anymore.
Come with me. Let's go.
All right, let's try again. We'll walk nice and slow for you all. Yeah, I guess they didn't like you. All right, we'll start pushing these guys up here.
Comms check. How copy?
Comms check is going good. All right, now we are going to do the same thing. We're going to smoke our way out of here. Guess we got to get a little bit closer. Smoke our way out of here.
Smoke out.
I would like to have these guys lead the way. We'll go ahead and let you cover us as we all move out, but need y'all to sort of back clear our way back through here, honestly. So we're just blind firing through the smoke now. Great. Well, then we're going to let these two guys go, and then we're going to have to hold what we have. Because I don't want everyone to get killed. So we'll make sure that everything's good to go with these guys before we move out. Don't move red on center, take him cover. I can blind suppress. That is true. You can suppress back. That's a good option, actually. think what we will do is we have you suppress like this. Yeah, we'll have you take one step forward.
Get over there.
Hey, you even got a kill. Throw a nade in the kitchen. Good call. I couldn't tell where his shots were coming from, honestly, if it was something through here or something else through elsewhere.
Affirmative.
But with him doing his suppressive fire,
Roger.
let's get you guys all
Affirmative.
to run out here.
Affirmative.
Give me the pink guy. I guess we're just gonna have you walk, because I don't know why the Now everyone is suppressed. So I need you to stop where you are, and I need you to stop where you are. You guys all made it through. You need to get on the wall. I said stop where you are. Well, we made it halfway. That's okay. We will get a frag here. And we'll get a frag here.
Throwing frag!
Watch out!
Got him!
Now we'll start to clear out the rest of this. Okay, I like that. We've got good coverage through here. This area is all clear. I don't know what's going on in this direction. Second smoke. Yeah, we're definitely going to use some more smoke to get our way across here. You are very hurt, which is not good. Not sure how much smoke we have left. He's got one. He's also got one. So let's get one smoke right here. That'll cover both directions. I'm going to... We do need to watch out because this is a line of sight all the way straight down. We need someone with a gun there. So I'll let you stay here. We'll push you up to here. And then we're just going to have to sort of fill in the gaps with the rest.
Wilco.
Let's have you hold right there in case we need to do something else. Get a couple of muzzles pointed this way. Should be able to hold that. And we'll get our guys out here. Please watch this way. Thank you. And you're going with the hostages. We'll just hold that, rescue the hostages, and that's a
job.
completed mission
Complete.
right there. That was a 3-star mission. That felt like it took forever. But glad to see that it is finally done. So we got a new day, day number 3. 16 troops available for deployment. 3 troops are out of action due to wounds. 1 returned to active duty. A couple promotions to PFC. Like it. Oh, we got a specialist. Jorgensen, the specialist. New marksman rifle time, 100%. PFC, squad promoted to rank 4. We have another doctrine point available. Love to see it. And no one is fatigued, but we do have quite a few injuries. So we got 2 doctrine points. Definitely want to probably increase this. What else we got here? Medium range. Focus on A zone hits, absolutely. That's probably like the most important thing possible. So we'll definitely do that. Grab our marksman rifle, level 6, or 6 points. We'll definitely unlock that. Don't really need a suppressor. Don't have any points for that yet, and I guess they're just going to have to be stuck with an ACOG until we get LPVO, which is fine. I'm good with that. Crazy shots from me, never. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Everyone's still hanging in there, enjoying the new operations. We got day 3 here coming up. We got a bomb defusal. We need 8 bodies, and it looks like we do have 8 bodies who are healthy. So that's good. This is a blast. All right, sweet. I love to see it. Our 240 bro is having a good time. Anyone else in the chat having a good time? All right. We're going to get started here on day 3. Just here waiting for the Barbie Race to Ride gameplay to begin. Oh, my bad. Must have had the title wrong. Scared to get deployed. Hey, you're like one of our oh, you're not getting deployed. Sorry, bud. You're not going to be healed for a while. You're unavailable. You are still recovering from your injuries. So I'm gonna leave you guys here for a second. The old dog wants to get let outside, so to go bark at something. I'm gonna let him out real quick, and then we'll get started with day 3, the bomb defusal. All right, everybody. See what's been going on here. Barky break, yes, the old barky break. Couple guys bouncing out. Appreciate you guys staying tuned to the stream, keeping the chat rolling. Love it. We are on day 3 of 4 for Operation Subjugator. Used up all our doctrine there, and I think we used up all our equipment points too, so we'll go ahead and get started into the next missions. So phase 3, we got a bomb defusal mission. 8 guys, another very large map. Amidst the chaos of the initial assault and first day response, the insurgents were able to capture the Sal Salad water filtration center. Drone footage has shown several large containers being carried in. Intel believes to be bombs. If they detonate, the entire region will be without clean drinking water. Great. Neutralize all hostiles on site and disarm the bombs. We have the element of surprise and the technological advantage of night vision. Capitalize on this to retake the facility. There's a lot riding on this one. Godspeed. Try not to isolate the map into several small pockets. We'll do what we can. So we just need to disarm all the bombs. 2-minute timer on the bombs. Well, that's going to be fun. Said nobody. Alright, we're definitely going to have to do some legit planning on this one. 2, 4, 6, 8 guys. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Interesting. So we're definitely going to have to bypass rooms because we're going to need to go straight for bombs. Does not look like those guys can go through this way. And that seems like a waste to have those guys there. Just an extra locked flimsy door. Locked, okay. We're going to definitely send these guys through here. Because that's going to take too much time to get through. So we'll come through here, get that bomb. We're going to have to quickly send some guys over here, padlock. So we'll definitely use the bolt cutters for that one. Looks like either go top or bottom. Probably going to opt to go through the bottom here. Send some guys to this one. And that, man, that bomb is freaking far away. And I don't even think these guys can't even get in. Before I go, this is one of my favorite missions I've played. Good luck. Well, thank you, man. It's definitely going to be a rough one. I'm not sure what we want to do here. If we send 4 guys through this door to come down, there's a lot of guys over here. I don't think I want to mess with this at all, honestly. I think I want everyone. I think I want everyone down here.
Affirmative.
I think if we send marksman or grenade support, we'll take a support guy.
Affirmative.
I think I want everyone to come down here, and we're going to have to book it up through this direction. But I think this is going to be faster than dealing with all of this, because there's definitely going to be a lot of reinforcements and everything here. So I think we're gonna have to go this way. So padlock on here. We're going to need someone with bolt cutters here. Yeah, this is gonna be very interesting. So let's grab my assaulters. So my assaulters, we'll keep some grenades. I don't think we're gonna be using too many flashbangs, but we might use a couple. There's really just this one padlock that we need to get through, so I'm not super concerned about having all of these slap charges. We do need one slap charge to get through here. Don't use the extended vest. Got to go light. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying extended vest is it's too much. Then we'll at least grab our level 4 plates. Smokes for the long. That's a good idea. So, okay, that doesn't change our mobility, so we'll keep that. Level 4 plates, always. Frags, flashbangs, so maybe we'll do some flashbangs here, some frags, and some smokes for these guys. Copy and paste. Now, for our support dudes, let's get some frags and some smokes. And someone needs a slap charge to get through here. So we'll give it to our support guy. Yeah, I got nades. We'll give you flashbang, smokes, and bolt cutter. I like that. We'll give our marksman bolt cutters too, just because I don't know who's going to get to that door first, and I don't want to have to wait on anyone else. So let's do frags, smokes, bolt cutters. Frag, smokes, bolt cutters. And we'll copy that to you. And you can probably grab a bolt cutter also. Or you can actually grab some flashbangs. So we've got 3 guys with bolt cutters. They're all over here, right? Bolt, bolt. You have bolt cutters. That's fine. We need our assaulter to switch with you.
Affirmative. We'll go.
So, grenadiers and marksmen don't wear the vests. Yeah, we still need to change everyone's vests out. Level 4. 4. 4. Level 4. And level 4. Alright, so they've all got their faster moving armor. Both teams get out of the bottom buildings at the same time. Yeah, just about. We just have to get through this locked door. So I think that's good. We got frags, smokes, and flashes for all of these areas up here. Disarm the bombs, obviously, is primary, and then we'll come back and we'll worry about killing everyone. Have we earned any battle honors? No. So the battle honors, you're only going to earn those at the completion of an operation or the completion of a tour of duty, like during the week. So you don't get to collect on any of those until the end. But we are going to get double because we're doing Iron Man mode. So that's pretty neat, I guess. But yeah, for now, no battle honors. And it's going to be interesting to choose what we want to use first for battle honors, because you got these that you can add on everyone, but then there's also just, you know, level 4 plates all the way around. There's a better helmet that we can use, weapons, all sorts of stuff. So it'll be interesting to choose, see what we do once we get there.
Lock and load.
But we'll go ahead and get started with these guys. So we're definitely going to need for you to open that. And we will need you to open that. Okay. We'll go like this. Make sure you're shooting people that direction. And then we're going to get our other guys to follow in this way. So it's going to be difficult to get these guys to go at the same time here. But we definitely need him to get a charge on the door. He's going to get a charge on the door, and these guys can continue to move up.
Roger.
Go as quick as we can.
Placing charge.
Man, it's only been 7 seconds and I feel like there's more than one bomb. Yes, there are 3 bombs. There's 1 bomb here. We're gonna have to quickly get these guys through this gate and down this way to this bomb, and then bypass them and get up here to this bomb. I don't know if it's gonna be possible, honestly. We're definitely gonna have to move quickly. So we'll continue moving these guys up. It's just going to take forever to get through here.
Charge ready.
As that goes, we need these guys to look this direction. Lunchbox,
Wilco.
you clear that out. Get these guys moving. Pop that door. He's moving that way. This way is all clear. Does anyone have... None of these guys have the bolt cutters. Everyone's over there. So this way is all clear. Marksman, do the distance. 3 teams on 3 bomb location. I mean, that's basically what we're doing. This guy's good to go. Everything down here is clear once we kill that guy. So he's just going to get that on his own. We'll drop some smokes here. Push guys around this way. We may have to start sprinting because I don't know if we're going to be able to get to that one in time. We need these guys to kill him. Quickly move out and get on the bolt cutters. Ooh. Definitely should have made sure that he was facing the proper direction before we moved out, but that's alright. You can kick this door.
Defusing.
So he's defusing that one. Someone with bolt cutters, get here quick.
Wilco. Clear. Got him. Defused.
Alright,
Roger.
open the door,
No
please. Please, open the door. Alright. Let's get a smoke here. And a smoke here. And then these guys, I'm just gonna freaking send it. I'm gonna have them sprint. Where's my assaulter at? I need an assaulter to run. Do I have an assaulter? You're my only assaulter. And then Pink, you're an assaulter.
Affirmative.
Oh, what a mess. Cover the gate with smoke. Yeah,
Popping smoke. Smoke out.
once those smokes go out, we'll get these guys moving. Sprint all the way
Roger.
down the south bomb. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to get these guys just to sprint
Affirmative.
all the way here.
Affirmative.
Because we're going to run out of time.
Roger.
And if someone with a gun shows up, we'll just have to deal with that when it happens.
Wilco.
Hopefully that smoke holds.
Wilco.
You're running.
Affirmative.
We'll see if you make it through the smoke or not. Then what are you? DMR. We can have a DMR. Yeah, someone's gonna have to hold the rear for us. I guess it's just gonna be Orange because he's the last man. But we'll keep pushing.
Roger.
Everyone, sprint away. Sprint all the way to the south bomb. Have the DMR hold rear. We might just not even hold rear. we are going to split the team. I'm going to have some guys stop here and some press on. I know this is a shorter distance, probably, but I don't want to run through the middle of all this. This seems like there's going to be a lot of bad guys and reinforcements here, so I'm going to try and send everyone up the bottom side. So let's get you guys all the way down here.
I see you.
So we're just going to quickly do some cross coverage there. That's clear. We're just going to push straight up to here. You
Affirmative.
have to go this way. Okay. Then we're going to stop doing that. Flashbang spam, then split into 3 two-man teams covering each approaches. Looks like a miserable run with such a constraint. Absolutely it is. So we need to get the rest of these guys up here. Toss a grenade at the propane tank up top. Make a door. Oh, I like it. I don't know if we're going to be able to still get through there, but we will do that for sure. Send him these guys up here. Y'all are going to bypass.
Roger.
These 2 guys going to be good for that, probably. One just to hold the rear and one to defuse it. Everyone else can keep going up.
Affirmative.
Alright, so he should be good there. I'll have him watch both of these directions with his little night vision that's not very good, even though it's the dual tubes now. I think I had 3 minutes in the original. Possibly 2 minutes is cutting it close. We're obviously going to get these 2 done. I say obviously, might not be obvious, but I'll continue pressing with them. Where is my blue guy? I'm going to need him
Affirmative.
to throw a grenade launcher at that. Smoke the Av again. We're definitely going to smoke over here as we make our way across, 100%. For now, we just need to get everyone up here. Making a few compromises on tactics here. Got to.
Diffusing.
So let's get some smoke. Here. Let's get a grenade. Here. Hopefully that hits.
Wilco.
You guys need to be a little bit faster.
Affirmative. Wilco. Lobbing frag. Popping smoke.
That didn't blow up the propane tank? Are you kidding me? Okay, so we need to get across this because that thing is giving them a little bit of trouble.
Popping smoke. Clear.
Alright, just got the smokes popped. We need to get these guys up and around now. I am concerned that there might be someone here. And we're going to have to throw another frag or something up there. Let's just start moving all of these guys up. soon until we can get a frag over here. Get a frag on that. What a mess. What a mess. He's almost done with that one. We've got 54 seconds to get up here. This area is clear, except for that.
Wilco.
Let's quickly move to here with these guys. He already threw his frag.
Stay low. Affirmative.
Move these guys across. We'll have them start sprinting.
Go, go.
And the propane tank did not blow up our wall here. Civilians in the area. Yeah, this is going to sound terrible. I'm not worried about the civilians right now because if we kill a civilian with a little frag, that sucks. If we don't get it here in the next 47 seconds, which is really like the next 37 seconds, everyone's going to die. So then it doesn't really matter at all. So yeah. That's my thought process on the civilians right now. Are they... Okay, no, he's just pieing because I'm dumb and I still have him set up to pie. We're going to have to quickly get these guys in here because we are running out of time. Okay. Again, we are doing things not by the book because we're about to run out of time. This area is clear. Quickly, we will focus up this way. Get as much of the team up here as possible, just so as many angles as possible are covered.
Tango down.
Alright, flashbangs around some corners here. Quickly. Flashbang around one corner quickly.
No tangos. Flashbang out.
And we will button hook this guy, button hook this guy. You, my friend, are running
Roger.
straight to the bomb to defuse.
Roger.
And everyone else just start filling in. We probably do need you to watch our rear. And we'll just see where all you can go. Alright, one's watching the rear. We got two guys stranded down here. So we're just going to set them up like so. To sort of watch each other's back a little bit. I don't want anyone to die. We've only got 1 day left. Someone cover the rear. Yep, we got one on the rear. HK needs a reload too. Yes, he does. We'll get him a reload in a second, or we'll test out how quick his transition time is. You to here. Push you around that way. Okay, that was sneaky and worked out okay.
Diffusing.
Alright, you can get a reload in now for sure.
Changing mag.
Let's get you guys focused back up here.
Clear.
Get around the corner as well. Looks like we're going to get everything diffused in time, so that's good. Clear out these last couple little spots. He's watching the rear just fine. Alright, so we got bodies to come back through this direction. We still got our two dudes down here. Hopefully we just need to clear out the rest of the buildings and nothing crazy will be going on. Get him wrapped around and ready to go as well. seems very clear. Get everyone focused on this door now. We did it, boys. So far. HK still only has one bullet in the chamber. Did he not reload it? I could have swore I had him reload it. Back over there. Did he not reload? Did I cancel his reload somehow? We'll make sure we get that fixed. I'm going to send one guy back around here to help hold the rear with him. Before we open this door, he is going to get a full reload in. Reload your weapon. I reloaded lunchbox. I think this is just bugged out because he's not reloading. Reload your gun.
Tango down.
Oh, that's lunchbox. That's why, because he's reloading. There you go. This guy needs to
Roger.
reload.
Reloading.
There we go. There we go. Nice. Not sure where we got shots from out here, but looks like everyone's still okay. We'll get this door opened up.
Wilco.
Whew, that was close. I like it. Anyone got a flashbang? Lots of flashbangs. Perfect. No reason to die now. We got the hard part of the mission over with. We got the bombs defused. No reason to die now.
No tangos.
Right, pick back up on this door. Get another flashbang in here.
Flashbang out.
And exactly the same as before. He's just sort of picking up the rear. That's fine. That is unlocked. Yeah, we'll flashbang every single room. I don't care.
Finger out.
Alright, we're gonna push him across to hold there. You can hold here, and we'll send you around this way. I do want to make sure that he has got his plates in the way right there. We got the team ready to go right behind, so we'll go ahead and continue to flow in with these guys. Back up this way. And super small room there. We'll just clear that out. Alright, top structure is clear. Before we press out, I am going to move these guys out and around. I want to clear out the rest of this area out here that we haven't gone through so far. So, push these guys out. They are in darkness, which is good. So enemies can't see us right now. Nice, good shot. But we are going to go into the light for a second there. I do want to make sure that this area is clear. Back behind in here.
Got one.
Okay. I guess we will press up like this to clear out this last little area. Need you to hold up for 1 second. There we go.
Comms, do you read me?
Alright. Now we got him holding long. We got 2 guys holding long, honestly. Let's go ahead and move these guys around. We do need to clear out this area here. It looks like that's an area that someone could access. The rest of this, not so much. So I'm going to have our blue guy hold here while he pushes up around the top. And I think that is safe to say that is all clear. We'll go ahead and push them around this other side
Affirmative.
and sort of meet back up coming through here. I think is going to be the plan. We'll move them back through here. Make sure no one came out this way. All right. Slowly working our way back around. All right. Push up a little bit with him. Okay, it looks like everything is clear from him down. So we can get these guys out of the building now. Looks like that's kind of an odd spot that we're going to have to go in right there. Let's hold on these windows. And get all of these guys back outside. Okay, saw a couple through the window there.
Clear.
We'll have Lunchbox hang out there. Get a couple more guys on these windows. Actually, just start to move them up. Get these guys moving up as well. Okay, it looks like this part of the room is fairly well cleared. I'll just have him push across right to here to make sure that that is all good. And we'll move these guys up. We'll keep orange right here to watch this way, but we'll get everyone else pushing around the top. Yeah, that room is clear.
Clear.
The rest of these guys can all make entry. Actually, we'll just have these guys pop the door, pop through the window right here. We'll have him hold on the door, and we'll get these guys to make entry through the window. I like that. The 2 of them should be able to clear the rest of this structure just fine, especially with him holding long right there.
Wilco.
Bathroom clear. And we'll move these guys up. No flashbangs on you. You have flashbangs. So we'll get one in here.
Banger out.
We'll have these guys push at the same time. He'll push across while he'll plate this door. Someone busted out of a door over here, but obviously we've got good coverage set up everywhere. Now we just got the last bit of this building, and we're good. Get these guys set up on this door, and we'll get ready to come back out. There you go. That's the end of the mission. That I would consider a great success. 3-starred. Not only did we finish the mission, but we actually only had 1 injury. So I'm pretty impressed by that. and we will continue forward. So, new day, welcome to hell, day 4 out of 4. We've got 17 troops available. 2 troops are out of action. 1's returned to active duty. Nice. Bunch of promotions, PFC, specialist, squad promoted to rank 5, so we have some more doctrine available. HK with 17 kills, very nice. And we're on to the last mission, so we'll check out our doctrine here. So we got 2 spots available. I'm taking this, and no one can convince me otherwise. This has ruined so many runs for me. Someone with their stupid little SMG hiding behind cover, and we refuse to shoot at them because of it. So I'm definitely taking the obscured target, 100%. HK put the team on his back for real, absolutely. So we're definitely using this next. We'll have to decide what we want to unlock after that, but this is like super important to me. I've failed so many missions because of that in the past. Equipment wise, we got three spots. I think we can upgrade our sight for that. Yes, we'll take a 1 to 8. We'll unlock that and give that to everybody, please. Now we just have the last mission. So we're going to take 6 guys, and we have more than 6 guys who are healthy, so I'm digging this Iron Man run so far. Phase 4 is Smash. Support for MGs and DMRs. I get a ton of CQB use with these constraints. Absolutely, that's going to be a good one. Again, I think that's going to matter more when we do the tour of duty. When we're stuck in here longer, but for this operation, we've only got 4 days. I think that's going to be a good one, though. I honestly, at the beginning, thought that was going to be kind of dumb. But now that we've been playing and seeing how many people get injured, it's a lot. It's a lot. The Door Kickers 2 update has made AI much more difficult. And the Iron Man mode is way harder than the old Iron Man mode that we used to use. Because the Iron Man mode, we're just like, oh, they're hurt. They'll just be out for 1 mission. No big deal. Now it's like it's a huge deal. Dev says hi. Already at campaigns. Nice. You need a wall breach. Hello to the devs over in Twitch chat. Thank you. We are at the campaigns, and yes, we do have a wall breach. We have purchased a wall breach. So we're dual streaming over here. We got YouTube and Twitch going on. So trying to keep up with both chats here. Twitch chat's been a little quiet, so glad to see someone over there doing a little bit of talking. I like it. Looks like we got 22 viewers over on Twitch. What are you guys seeing on YouTube viewers right now? It's not showing me for whatever reason. $51, I like it. 51, 48, 48, 48, cool. So yeah, we're here on the last mission now, Phase 4 Smash for this Operation Subjugator. So time for reacting to events outside of our control is over. Our human intelligence collectors have relayed the position of an insurgent lieutenant responsible for the offensive. He's now in head down mode, retreated to a tunnel complex hidden behind an old factory. Breach the complex and capture the HVT before he escapes. The complex is packed with insurgents and they're waiting for someone to drop in. Be sure to bring tools that can get through dense walls of the complex, and be sure to move quickly to cut off his escape route to the east. Just saw the game on my Steam page, thought I would check it out. Thanks for streaming so I can get a feel for it. Absolutely, dude. This is a great game. I would highly recommend giving it a download. I use it, one, because it's fun, but this is also the best like top-down shooter strategy aid that I've ever seen that allows you to teach actual tactics without using just like a whiteboard. So frags on frags on frags, get every assaulter possible backed up by marksman and grenadier, heavy armor, lots of frags. Yeah, we're going to be using frags. We're definitely going to get our loadout back the way we want it. We're going to have 3 assaulters, Then I'm guessing we're going to take a couple of grenadiers, and I guess the choice is between a marksman or support gunner. Flamethrower would come in handy. So let's get everyone with their full armor all the way around. Let's do a little bit of observation on the battlefield first. No locked doors or anything here. We do obviously need the wall breach to get through this one. Padlock and padlock, so we'll bring someone with bolt cutters. Or we honestly don't really need to. We'll probably be able to clear these rooms just from the outside. Everything going up here. No more locked doors, no locked doors, no locked doors. We've got one locked door there. No other locked doors anywhere. And we got to prevent his escape by getting here first. Gunner can hold a hallway with suppression. Support gunner probably better. Idea is to punch through and secure the exit as quick as possible. Yeah, that is the goal for sure. But 4-man job. Well, I'm glad they gave us 6 now, because 4 sounds rough, especially with how good the AI and everyone are now. Yeah, I'm not sure that it's possible to quickly get to the exit. Like, I hate to say that, but we're gonna have to run up through all of this, hop the old barrier here, and do all that just to get down here. I don't know where the HVT is at. So it's definitely going to be different. Flash instead of HVT is here. Yeah, we'll definitely bring a few flashbangs for sure. So let's see. I don't think we're going to need any smokes. Get another wall charge. Yeah, we're definitely going to bring some wall charges. Another wall charge, as in more than just the one to go right here. Second wall breach, yeah. Try and see where we would want a wall breach. I guess we could come through here. Wall breach like that. Set a wall breach there. That saves us a little bit of time, and we can bypass all of those. That's not a bad idea. Yes, yes. All right. Hey, we're all on the same page. I like it. Exactly. So we'll have a second wall breach there. Push through here. I believe that was the case in the original. Okay. We'll push through all of these. Run it straight down. I mean, honestly, we could put even another wall breach right here. I don't know if that'll be 100% necessary. I think once we get here, we'll at least be able to put eyes on the bad guy if he's running out. So I'll bring a third wall breach just for funsies. So let's just give all of our assaulters the wall breach, just so we're able to keep track of everyone. Frags and flashes I think is going to be good for them. Got the full vest, so we'll copy and paste that to everybody. Now we're going to have our grenadiers.
Roger.
And
Roger.
one support gunner.
Roger.
So, for our grenadiers, we probably should have saved up some money to get a Mark 18 for them, but they're still going to be rocking the M16. That's okay. One grenadier, 2 marksmen. Maybe. Looks like the only option now is HE for the underbarrels. I think there was a mod, maybe it was a mod that I was using that gave you the option for like smokes and other stuff. Why can't the dynamic hammer knock holes in the walls? In tunnels, marksmen are better than support. Okay. Well, we're only bringing one anyway, so we'll take a...
Affirmative.
We'll take a 1. So for my grenadiers, I guess we'll just do frags, flashes, frags and flashes. I guess we'll grab another smoke there. Never know if you might want to smoke something. And then here, oh, we do need to get everyone's armor back. Okay, y'all's armor is good. You can time the wall charge with the GL and hit those sandbags immediately. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hit one far down the wall, down the hall. I like that. Alright, marksman will do frags, smokes, and some flashbangs again, I guess. Maybe one more wall charge just for good measure. Get frags, flashes, and a wall charge. Sure, sounds good for me. So wall charge here, get through here, wall charge here, work our way down, try and get here as soon as possible, and then we'll back clear the rest of the way.
Lock and load. Let's do this.
I like it. Alright, everyone off silent mode. Now we don't need to rush to get up there, but we do need to move semi-quickly. So don't do anything stupid, but flash the covers. Flash the covers. What cover? I'm not sure what covers you're talking about. Just like literally any bit of cover, any spot that someone could be hiding behind. Oh wow, there's a lot of dudes here off the rip.
Got him.
That was more than I was expecting, just to be hanging out front. Get him to button hook there. All these guys move up a little bit. All right. Push across here. Make sure he is still watching up top. All these guys move over here. As soon as that's clear, we can have him turn back around. Let's try and get these guys to move through there.
Clear.
Gonna have to do a little bit of nice footwork here. Try and get these guys to go at the same time so he can cover that while these guys push up this way. We're gonna have to stop just for a second, because I want everyone on the same page here. Alright, that worked out okay. Okay, we'll just hold that for now. Now we'll get these guys ready to make entry. Push him up a little bit. Get him ready to come up and help. Say that room's fairly well cleared. Marksman cover top window, that's why the amount of units up to 6. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Nobody got hit by that. Streamer luck is real. I'll take it. I will take it. Push these guys in. And now you
We'll go.
can join the party as well.
Got
All
one.
right, bathroom is clear. Get these guys all focused back up here. And get ready to open that door. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and spend a flashbang here. Clear out most of this from the outside of the room. And push these guys in. Nice. You have a wall charge. Sabotage equipment.
Roger.
I'm not sure what equipment we're sabotaging, but... Sure. What equipment are we sabotaging?
Done here.
I don't like that. I'm not sure what we sabotaged, but it made a... Run away? Are we about to all die? What's about to happen? I don't like this. Are we doing that instead of a wall charge now? Did we not even need a wall charge? Do we need to quickly get everyone in here because our guy's about to run away? What is happening? Let's get these guys pulled back, at least to here. We'll try and clear the rest of this out. Oh, yep, alright, that's what that was. Sprint away. He did okay. He didn't die. Y'all can stay here. Let's quickly clear out the rest of this. That's my thought exactly, bro. Boom, that's clear. Quickly clear out this last one as well. I mean, what if you didn't have a wall charge unlocked by now? That is true. That's a good point. So, I was wondering what that was going to be. I honestly wasn't expecting it to be an IED, but I'll take it. Whatever. Now we need to quickly get those guys down. We need to get everyone down here because homeboy is already sprinting away, I'm sure.
Roger.
We'll go.
Alright, get everyone up, ready to go. Alright, boys, well, we saved a wall charge, so that's neat. Alright, before we make the corner, we'll have two guys pop this way. Door straight ahead, so we're good with that. I'm going to subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Grenade out. Probably a good call. Question is, do we grenade out all the way down here to open the door, or do we just want to drop one here? We do have plenty to go with. Let's do this, since we've got so many bodies right here. Get you around, and let's set a wall charge here. Just breach the right door, normal breach. I don't think we brought any breaching charges. Not gonna lie. Which is probably an oversight at this point, but... So, we'll put a wall charge there. We've got plenty. It's all good. I'm going to push you past. Someone is going to need to hold cover with you. You guys can hold long, and then y'all will fill in the rest.
Placing charge.
Please face the correct direction.
Charge ready.
Alright, charge ready. I like it. We'll get these guys to step back just a little. So, blast that. Send these guys in. He's gonna end up placing another wall charge.
Affirmative.
Boom. Excellent. These guys, I'm just going to have them hold for now. I think we're going to end up... We'll probably keep the DMR holding our rear. And we'll get everyone else to go this way. But until then, we'll get these guys ready to make entry.
Placing charge.
We'll go ahead and pull him in. And then pull him to the back.
Charge ready.
Charge is ready.
Tango down.
RPG. Hopefully we're going to take that shot. I like it. We'll get a noob tube all the way down.
GL out.
And we'll drop another one right here.
Lobbing frag.
Alright. I like it. Let's push these guys in. Good shot.
Go Tango!
Alright, I think what we are going to do now, honestly, since we're just trying to get to the exit as quick as possible, we did bring quite a few smokes. I think I'm going to drop a smoke here. Possibly here as well, so we can just run straight past. I don't know how many smokes we brought. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only brought 4. Cover with frags. No need for smoke. Oh, we got some stuff from Twitch chat here that I haven't been looking at. My bad, guys. Nice. Alright. We'll continue pressing forward. I guess we're just going to, we'll do a nice little button hook with this guy, have him hold right here. The rest of everyone is going to have to move down the hall. And you will be our last man. Have you hold right here. Everyone else keep on pushing past. We could probably clear that out, but I think we're going to go all the way to the end and then work our way back. So I'm just going to have him hold that for now. Nice.
Tango down.
Alright, as he comes through, we'll push him up to the front, and he'll continue to hold our rear. Now we're going to have to do basically the same thing right here.
Clear.
We will button hook this, but I think we are going to toss a frag first.
Take cover!
We'll have him hold like so, while these guys all push across. We may have a second one pause just to help out. Okay. You can now
Go.
come behind as you keep watching our rear.
Got one.
Put these guys back a little bit. And we're going to have to work this corner, which is not going to be fun. Let's go ahead and get another frag around the corner. Might have to have them step back a little bit. No need for smoke on the court. You just need to get to the HVT and get out. Recommend to breach into the room with a charge through the wall. Don't frag the HVT. That is also quite true. We probably don't want to be blindly fragging around corners. So we're just going to have to yeet ourselves over this. And get everyone else ready to do the same. Have you peel off. Come back. You keep coming back. Everybody over. Everybody heard us coming now, that's for sure. Alright. Going to pop around this corner. See what we got. Bad guys way down there. We're gonna have to get a flash in here. We'll have two guys roll in here. Keep pressing past. Have someone hold on that door.
Figure out.
So these two guys are gonna make entry in here. He will push past. And someone's just gonna have to hold on that door. So if I'm number one in the stack and we're both coming in from the same direction, I prefer to take the button hook. That's just my personal preference. I would rather take the button hook because he is going to get in here faster coming straight in. My back's going to be exposed for a little bit less time, as opposed to me going straight in. It's going to take a second for him to get his button hook done and be on there with me. Oh, there's a suicide vest guy running, so this room is clear. I'm going to have him watch our rear so he can get back over. And we'll continue pressing with these guys. He can hold on that door for a second. A lot of suicide bombers. Let's go ahead and get a flash down here
Flashbang out.
as we keep pushing forward.
Target in sight. Don't move.
Hands in the air.
Alright, there's our HVT. Need these guys to come back.
Stand back.
This area is clear. We're going to push him to here. Him to here. Blue can watch through there. Alright, still got eyes on him.
Affirmative.
Get you to join the party. Interesting little bit of geometry that we got going on here. We did just get one flash out, and that's fine. I think we're going to push yellow to hold right here. Blue's going to push past here. Orange is going to press up, and then green is going to end up taking him into custody. So I don't want him to start shooting at us. So I'm gonna have to continue in here, which is not ideal. But I don't want him to kill the HVT with us walking through. Alright, so we'll hold that. We'll let you take him into custody.
Hands, now! Clear! Got him. Target in custody.
Do a center check here. Get a second guy with us. And we will press in. Okay. Have you start to follow around. Bring you all the way. You're still watching the rear. Let's go ahead. This is all clear straight ahead. Let's see if we can see a little bit back this direction. They came out. Perfect. I know we need a couple of reloads, but I think we're going to make it through the end.
Watch out!
Clear.
Alright, and now let's just get homeboy to the extraction. Which, if the HVT reaches this, we fail, but we got to get him here to rescue him. So, if we fail because we walk him right through his spot that he wants to go to, I'm gonna be upset. But we'll see what happens. Alright, mission
Good job.
success. I like it.
Complete.
Mission completed, target in custody. We just had one injury there, so not even that bad. So let's see what happens when we continue. I have not finished one of these out yet. He was in custody, so it doesn't count. I like it. Okay, good.
Operation complete.
Boom. Operation complete. So we've got 4 duty days, 1 unit killed, 5 out of 5 missions complete, 155 guys killed. So we got our battle honors here. It says you receive 1 battle honors for every 7 stars won in a campaign. You receive 1 battle honor for every 7 stars in a campaign. So it was 4 missions. Four battle honors is pretty good. Okay, if you guys say so. I don't know. It's the first time I've ever earned any battle honors, so I'll take it. Iron Man number of stars has been doubled. Very nice. Okay, so double our stars, which means in theory you could get double for your battle honors also. So I guess when you go back to the map, you can show how you ended up. But pretty sick. So that's the end of the operation. You can obviously send another one in there. I believe everything's just going to be the same. The guns were about that much, right? Yeah. I would definitely agree, and that's the only way that we can get battle honors. That and the tours of duty. So now that no battle honors on Alpha 3 because that was the original team that we were doing with. And you didn't die with the saw. Very nice. So reinforcements have arrived to Chat 1. Okay. So because we did have one guy get killed, now we have a new person who has filled in the squad. So that's pretty freaking cool. That's an interesting way to go about that. So now we're gonna have to grab someone else from chat to throw them in. Then we'll be able to keep someone in chat going. So we will. I'm going to add one guy from Twitch chat, who's actually been talking, the only person talking in Twitch chat. We got one person from Twitch chat in here. There we go. LOL Twitch. Yeah, very nice. What me no? Sorry, brother. Hey, next time we need someone in, we can get you in there. So you have been added to the Twitch chat of to chat 1. So we've got 4 battle honors for these guys. 17 stars is great. If you say so, man, I'll take it. We got to figure out what we want to use our stars on. Haven't quite decided that yet. Could replace Meat Shield. Oh, we could replace Meat Shield. Meat Shield is not an actual person, so we will replace Meat Shield with one more. Hey, don't matter to me. We'll bring people from chat. Same person, different deal. Don't matter. So we got our 4 battle honors. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to use them on just yet, but we'll probably save those up a little bit. We do have the extended vest that I want to get level 4 all the way around. That's only 1 battle honor, so we can probably get that. Then we've got the helmet that I want to get. That's 2. Probably grab those. So 2, 1, and then what else would we want to grab? I don't think any of these are battle honors. There's no other tubes that we need. The only battle honors is the 6.8 or the MP5 SD, which we're not going to be using. 3 battle honors for this pistol. So let's do this. Let's grab the helmet. Let's use that, because that is like a really good increase for everyone. Let's grab the helmet. Then what else did I say that was worth 1? I don't even remember. Been going for 7 hours. I don't even know what we were gonna use. Wasn't any of these. Level 4 plates. Yes, there we go. Level 4 plates all the way around. I like that. Boom. We'll unlock that. And then we got 1 spot left, so I say we spend it on one of these upgrades. I'm thinking 10% extra crit chance. That sounds like my style. So we'll grab that. And so... Okay, so for the battle honors, you're going to have to buy a lot of battle honors in order to give someone the upgrades, because that just took 1, and that's it. So I guess you can refund them if you want to, but once a battle honors has been placed, that's where it is. Yep, so that's just you. You're the only one with some battle honors on right now. I guess that makes sense, because there's really not a whole lot of people or a lot of things to unlock. I mean, there's 4 here, 8 there, 3 on the pistol. We've already got the armor and the helmet, and none of this stuff uses battle honors. So pretty much all of our battle honors are going to end up being used on just giving people extra stuff. Yeah, better not lose that person. That's right. New gunner weapons? Possibly. Okay, yeah. So we got the LAMG. Oh, wow. Okay, a lot of those are using battle honors to unlock. How about our marksman rifles? Nope. And our grenade launchers? No. I don't think any sights or anything like that are going to require battle honors. I do think that's right. This requires battle honors. Our armor-piercing rounds for our sniper. I wonder if you grab one of these, you might be able to get some armor-piercing rounds for those as well. New unlocks carry across other squads. They do. So just to prove that, we're here on chat 1. We'll go over here to Alpha 3, and they do not. So that's interesting. The other stuff does, but not if you use battle honors on it. That's different. Interesting. Should spend the stars on the M209s, give them something better. Are you going to do challenges? I mean, at some point we'll probably do challenges, yeah. Right now we've just completed the one operation, so we still need to do 15 more missions to get this operation. We got 2 other missions. Yeah, so star unlocked stuff goes between both. So like if you unlock stuff with your stars on here to like here, we'll go ahead and show that. What's something that we want to get unlocked here? That uses battle honors. Here, we'll just do something down here. We know we'll end up using it eventually. So right now, we can see the 3x frag slot is not open on Alpha 3. If we go here, we also don't have 3x frags unlocked. So we'll unlock it here on chat. And now when we go to Alpha 3, we can use frags. So the star stuff is cross-compatible, battle honors is not. Which I guess makes sense because if you think about it, when you go here to our history, you know, that campaign was completed by Chat 1. So they're the only ones who get the battle honors. Kind of makes sense to me in a different way, but I'm about it. So we've completed one operation. Pretty soon we're going to start a tour of duty. But like I just said a couple of seconds ago, I've been going for 7 hours. So that's going to be it for me today, guys. See, I can't even talk straight. So that's going to be it for me today. Stay tuned because we're going to have a lot of YouTube videos coming out. You guys have been freaking awesome in the chat today. So I never considered myself a streamer, but looks like I might be doing some more streaming here soon because you guys have been blowing it up in the chat and I was having a good time there. Hopefully you guys are having a good time as well. So great stream. Thanks, guys. I had a blast as well. Appreciate all you guys subbing. If you can, please, before you leave, sub to the channel, drop a like, give me a follow. If you're on Twitch, I'm sorry, I don't know much about Twitch, but sub with whatever you can, subscribe to whatever you can, like with whatever you can. And I really appreciate you guys. So that's going to be it for me. I'll probably be back on tomorrow to do some more. So if you guys are going to be on around the same time, head on over to the channel, get your notifications turned on, everything like that. That way you're told when something happens. But great first day on the stream. Great first day playing Door Kickers 2 with the full release. We got our new chat out of the deal, and we've got the started mission with the Alpha 3 guys. Made our way through, looks like 14 missions so far. So I have watched the UAE, the SWAT challenge. I have seen that before. But like I said, that's going to be it for today. Appreciate you guys being in the chat and for supporting the channel. We'll see you in the next one.